Correct.
But again, we've been seeing a lot of killers of filler out here in these top spots, a lot of surprises, a lot of names that are making their way through the bracket. You know, we even seen Fierce at the beginning of that top 8. The very first one that we had was also super sick. So there's a lot of people out here that can make some upsets or also take the tournament, these total points. And speaking of total points, Boost with 90, tied with Punk. Idom not too far behind on the third with 60. A Knuckle Doo alongside that in fourth. A Blue with 5. Shine, he's in 6th, along with Space Boy in 7th and Paladin in 8th. Now, they're close and contentious. You know, there definitely could be some upsets. I think for this point differential that we have for some of these players, we have to work really hard to climb up. But however, this might be one of those World Warriors where someone exceeds and gets past their point threshold and is probably going to be at the regional finals. And that might be Punk, depending on what happens.
Yeah, and Punk right now, he's trying to make sure he keeps that momentum up. He has that insurance policy as well, because currently, as far as the offline standings go, he's currently in the top 6 as well. And again, if you're in that top 6, you qualify for Capcom Cup as well. So there's a potential on that that you have going right at 6 too. So like, yeah, I know he wants to come in and like have a really good show and make sure he keeps that momentum up. Yeah, he's tied with Boost right now. They're going back and forth and trading victories with each other over in World Warrior East Coast. But if we can find a way to not just have another victory, he's going to look very healthy going into the regional finals.
Yeah, you like to do that. Establish yourself up there nice and high, not have to stress out for the final 2, and that maybe frees up your time for the offline grind like you were talking about. You know, there's many ways to qualify, but I think if you're so far up right now, World Warrior would be like the best shot. That's the most one that's in your hands. You don't have to worry about outside competition. You know the players more intrinsically. You don't have to worry about like rising stars. You know, not want to say randomly popping up, but maybe you didn't expect like Mickey or whatever. We saw it over Evo. Those are things that you don't have to account for as much. You know who's pulling up, and you know who can show up at these top 8s as well. So it's a little bit, I don't want to say easier, because that feels like a hard word to say considering the level of play that's out here on the East Coast. But it's definitely better than having to bank it on an offline where you got thousands of people from God knows where showing up.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of different people just showing up from all these different places, making splashes. If you even look at the World Warriors, you see a lot of different people there making splashes in the World Warrior regions. Midwest is like ridiculous right now. I just got done looking at over there on UK, Ireland, which, you know, that's super region. We got a brand new winner again. So, you know, things can go crazy. Things can go sideways.
Who took that?
You want me to go ahead and spoil you after I just got done talking about it?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Now it's on the tip of my brain. You know, I'm getting old, so I be forgetting stuff, even though I just got done talking about it over there.
It's commentary brain, but I get it. You know, you just got done.
I know, man.
So.
These just got like merged in. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know exactly who won. It's just, oh yeah, that's right. It was this person. It was Lex, actually. He ended up taking it.
Lex. Oh, cool.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, Lex. Man,
it's pretty dominant.
Bottle of water. Did he use Bison?
No, you can't. By the way? No, he did not. He's straight Guile all the way through.
All right. Guile enthusiasts are up right now. I see Xalos got second to that one. I'm still Daddy in third, and Problex in fourth. All right, that's a cool one. I feel like we've seen a lot of cool, I don't want to say upsets, but just a lot of new players and players that have been already strong showing out in these World Warriors. So it's a lot of variation who's been able to take these tournaments. And that is more to the grind of the players than it is, you know, to like a quote unquote volatility of the game. This game is volatile, but you still see the consistent players that are strong make these top spots and win them. Now, speaking of strong players, though, the next match we're going to have up is my homie, my G, that I barely ever get to see. Little Evil. You know, that's my New York GOAT right there. He showed up at CEO. He's like, yeah, I've been kind of playing here and there. Took it final game, final round with Yamaguchi. And is still, for whatever reason, possesses him on the loop. First match of the World Warrior East Coast. Let's get it.
Yeah, going up against one shot Ocelot. The Terry pick, and you know, Terry's becoming a very popular character that's being used by a lot of different players. I mean, you see, like you said, we talked about Boost before, and he's going at the back and forth with Punk on his region alone. Seeing this character come out and play a lot, using the rising uppercut combos, it's a little evil right now.
Yeah, he actually punished the quick burn with the DP. That's kind of surprising. Usually get a better combo. Yeah. But you know what, Little Evil? I like the way you think. Do something different with it. Yeah, try brush wrap the suppressor. In between the string, hit the ODDP. You have more bars. So smart with the 2 bar. Connect on the block. You're dead for this. Mink. No, I lied. But the throw. That'll seal it. It's all good.
Yeah, you talked about that medium punch, be able to use that. I think he just wants to go ahead and make sure like he has a knockdown as best as possible. Wow, using that again just to get the knockdown there on the counter hit. Let's go overhead.
Yeah, perfect pair of the crouching right kick was ready for it.
There you go. One shot, Ocelot. One shot, trying to go ahead and see if he can get the round back up in his favor. Does have Little Evil in the corner. Able to get that with the target combo. Able to get the power charge ender here. Oh, the jump in. Should be able to close this out without spending any meter at all.
That's the way you like to play us there. Keep that bar at the bottom for a rainy day. And honestly, I feel like Terry can deal that damage that Luke players are kind of envious about, understandably. Oh, he saw the screen shake.
Interesting.
MVP spit both bars, actually. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, very surprised.
Burnout, you know what? Maybe it's like a power-up. Like, no, we'll see.
He's like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it. I think he also might have been trying to mash that out to make sure to ensure that DP came out there. So sometimes that happens. Uh-oh. Rise to tackle.
That's true. Oh, not able to catch the whip with a heavy kick.
Ooh.
Will there be a gap at some point? He waits for the bar to come back. He blocks it out. So to get all the drive gauge to build that level 3 perfectly done. Little Evil waited for the proper time. And it wasn't in between any of the burnout strings. I like that. He waited for his bar to come back. If you block it out, get your bar back faster. He knew it. The drive gauge conversion into the kill. It's first to 2. These fools go top 8. So only one more necessary.
That's right. It's first to 2 right now until we get to that top 8 situation. And yeah, you talked about it. He hit the nail on the head before there. He's basically picking his spot. As soon as he waited for a one-shot Ocelot to go ahead and go through his entire offense there with the sequence there, he's going ahead and just finish it off. Getting a nice little level 3 combo. And he's also starting off here with this nice round plus frames there. You saw the screen shake.
Breaks the throw. Takes like the throw on the minus range there. Stand pierce to the fireball. Something simple. No whip punch on the heavy though. Awesome. A back throw of all things. Drive rush jab. Stand pierce fireball. Like the perfect pairing. Stand pierce fireball is such a continuous thing for Luke players. Might as well take the turn back. But the trade is in favor of Little Evil. Not a GameStop trade right there. It's a set point for the Evil one.
That's right. Now I think he's very content of not going ahead and throwing out any sandblast. He wants to go ahead and just block that out. Get simple. Just pick a spot and be able to get in there. Oh, he had the plus frames. Actually had to hit. Decides not to go for a knockdown combo. Burns himself out again.
He had more of that. You know, that's not too bad though for Little Evil. He's got bar to work with. He's got level 1 if need be, if he jump. Level 2, he finds it in the combo. Just don't get pushed up in the corner. One shot. Trying to back him up in the corner. Too far for the throw.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
His demons.
Ooh. Oh, cross up. Nothing. Get off of me. Oh, to jump in again. He used to be able to kill here.
That jump in is so good for this character. It's like a dive kick. This will definitely be it. Yeah, Little Evil back in business. And it's good to see him in these brackets, man. He's a classic, bro. He's a classic. You know, he's such a nice dude. Plays like a jerk, though. That's the way it is.
With a name like Little Evil, you gotta play it like a jerk. Especially you can walk and be the nice person on the planet. You know, you gotta lull your opponent in to make you think that everything is all sweet and safe out here. And then you're like, yeah. Now it's time to play like a jerk. It's good stuff though. I wouldn't really call that jerk gameplay. You know.
You know, there are moments where you feel like Little Evil he played a little safe and solid, you know, waiting out the burnout scenes, things like that, being able to get his drive gauge back faster, pretty patient play. And then the neutral jumps, though, I think are devious just as a general thing because you know how far that reaches. It's like a dive kick. That jump heavy kick is an insane button for the character. Luke, you know, it's good to see that character on the screen every so often. We don't see him as much as we did in Season 1 when he was running rampant, where people didn't have their characters and Luke was stronger.
Yep.
It's cool to see people like Noah, Little Evil, as you saw right there. He now over in Japan, still running the main protagonist of Street Fighter 6. Now, moving on to Pickles versus Nike. All right, Pickles with 2 Z's.
Okay.
Put them to bed. Tuck them in. Let me find out. What do Pickles plays?
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely wondering like what characters are going to come out with a name like Pickles. You know what I'm saying? Versus Nike. Like we got brand recognition here. Okay. You know, got the swoosh.
The Nike Jumpman. Let me find out. It's Kim. I have to go run it.
Right.
It's possible. That's possible. You know, I can see anything in these brackets, bro. I feel like all the representation for the characters has gotten better, and they're all playing for this. You know, if you become a victor, you get a beautiful CPU, a Ryzen 5 CPU for winning the World Warrior Finals for East Coast and Canada. So, if you got the most out here, you better show out and win something big.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to that. And yeah, there's a breakdown of the Digital Havoc qualifiers. Canada, U.S. Canada East event. We're on qualifier number 3. That's Friday, August 8th right now, 2025. Next one is going to be Friday, September 5th. So make sure you guys keep note of that. If you're looking for your points, try to make sure you have your best 3 qualification like placements there. Be able to make it over to the regional final.
Show up as much as possible. This is the reason why people try to do their best in the beginning, like the first couple of World Warriors because they want to be solidified and not have to worry the final two. And maybe you're tired from traveling. We just had Evo last week. You don't want to have to like boot up for the next week. You want to take a break, maybe. Get ready for other things. Who knows? Maybe there's like a holiday going on. I don't know. But what I do know is you better stay solid out here in the streets of the East and Canada because there's a lot of killers in the East Coast, of course. Canada has Riddles. We got Brutus. There's many people over in the land of the Maple that could take you down. And we've seen it in the brackets. Like Gombo was a fun watch, by the way. We saw Scrawl also doing work. He put down Daigo.
Absolutely.
Freesif was cooking on the Jamie. Like, let me find out. Azam's also probably in this bracket too if we're talking about Jamie. So there's a lot of representation in terms of skill level, character variety in the East and Canada area. So be ready for anything. Pickles, I'm going to take a read and say they play JP. Oh, Pickles signed us. Oh, it's a DJ. No ZZs right now. DJ. It's all drive
versus
frames quickness.
Going to be against a modern Lily. And already starting off. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get as many of those Condor, the OD style, especially. Like it's very interesting. Like you're already putting yourself in the burnout. This has only been 10 seconds, 19 seconds so far in the burnout.
And I couldn't into a jump, calling out the back throw attempt that was possibly there. Double DP for the victory. Pickles tucking the child in, but Nike has to say nobody puts baby in the water. Fight back. You cannot stock up against this character, that OD fireball, too fast. If there's a character that's with her trying to get her win condition, it's gonna be DJ.
Oh my goodness, and already just stuffing short. Trying to see if he can get some kind of jab situation going. Trying to go for another kind of spire. Aaron catching the dive kick with the jackknife maximum.
Yeah, that sweep and the jackknife is really good. And this is even better. She get another one to get it done. No, it's set by live.
Safe jump.
Called the super, and the finish is there with the crouch fears. Fantastic, Pickles. That was good stuff.
Also, like he has the name Pickles, and he's is colored up with the original OG green.
That's why. You know what? Duh. I didn't even read it like that. Good read.
Ooh. That really worked out for Pickles' favor, because even though like he definitely got read like a book there on the jump. Luckily, Nike was going for that command grab, so it makes things a little difficult. Nice purple parry. But to find a way to get out of the corner here on the knockdown to Sobot. Oh, that's a move.
So going to go for the strike throw right there for like a back throw. Doesn't need it though. Back to the screen. Nike, as soon as they get the bar back, spent the OD. Better fire again. Crouch fear, stocks up.
In
OD
there.
again for the pressure.
In there. Okay. I see the combos. Ah! Oh, that was another kind of hit that landed. Don't risk it. Don't risk it for the biscuit and trying to go for the command grab. No SVDs coming out. We're going to go for the chips. Very smart stuff. Oh, no! That was the round for Nike. But it worked out for Pickles. They're able to find a way to get the dash under, out of the jump, and just get things closed out. Speaking of, starting off with that neutral jump there. Just completely stuck. Nuh-uh.
Now leave gaps. Crouch fears. OD.
Okay.
Impact against the fireball. Look at how much drive base is taken away. And even more on the way, Nike. You spin that bar expeditiously. And you know what? Some people might say it's a crazy amount of bar you're spinning right now for the bottom. But you have the lead. You kill the drive gauge as well. You have to go in right after this, though. You cannot let them get their bar back in the green. There we go.
Exactly. Oh, catching them again. Just keep doing it. I almost think that Pickles is low-key taking those hits on purpose at that point. Oh, put himself in the burnout. And you don't have any meter, so you're not going to be able to get anything going. Might as well just finish it off. If you find a hit, you go into the level 3. Close things out. Pickles giving a body massage.
All right, Pickles. That was a 2-0 win right there. Man, Pickles is cooking. Let me find. You know what, Pickles? You good like fried pickles. I understand the vision. I understand the vision with the character, and hopefully you understand that fried pickles are mad good. Listen, I'm hungry. I know you are hungry for more matches. We're going to get more on the way with Fierce coming up to play against Classic Rando. Yo, Fierce OVO, my G coming through. Man, be making beats and beating people down. And hopefully he has the swimsuit costume, because I know that go to a stream. He has a very alternate costume of the character.
Very much so. Yeah, we're not going to go dwell too much on that, but I'm hoping that we see a little bit of swimsuit Kimberly. Because Kimberly looks pretty fire in a swimsuit, not going to lie.
You're not wrong. 100% not wrong. Listen, the costumes are going to be selling. Let's say, for whatever reason, those costumes are going to be raking in money like they did previously. So I hope Capcom keeps producing more costumes every year.
Exactly.
Every summer we should just have more and more. So hopefully they make more. I just hearing you were in the venue when they played the trailer for the swimsuit costumes.
Yes.
It's kind of going crazy. It was wild how people were cheering for costumes. So hopefully that pushes them to make more.
Yeah. I hope so. I hope so as well. It's
Yeah.
a lot of crazy stuff. Even though I was locked in and focused, because I was busy working myself. I was still hearing a little bit of the crowd like go crazy for those costumes. So we'll see how that goes. And we are gonna at least get a swimsuit costume. We're gonna get out a classic Rando instead with the non.
Oh, not blocking. Round start. We're dropping
at
low.
all.
Right to the corner.
I was like, was this a button check at first? Like, what's happening?
Not playing no defense. Oh, Sam Fierce burned out after the arc step. Yup.
Yeah.
Brassing with the buttons.
All right. Hunting the neck. My goodness. You just gotta hold this. You gotta hold the sequence when you're in burnout. Like this sequence is either completely like dismantle you, mess you up. It feels like Fierce is playing on his mind. He's like, I don't has to, because ain't no way you're playing regular old plain Jane Kim.
Yeah, it's not happening. Like Rando could probably went for the super there, but chose to spin or save the bar. Excuse me. Too far out for the throw, too greedy for the hug. Towards the corner we go as we end the arc step. Yeah, I like the chances every so often. We've seen buttons now. He switches it up with the throw. Crouch Fierce to start things out. OD. Wall pin up kicks. Vagabond into the super. Extra damage and speed on the way, right?
Absolutely. You know what it is. While in the West, Speed Demon, and you don't really got to do too much, but just that enough. It's all about the mix. You don't know if she's going to teleport in the air to go for the throw afterwards, or she go for the low. So it just it made complete sense that Classic Rando wasn't ready for that.
Arc step, drop rush up to the medium, get the counter combo,
set it up
further towards the corner. And this is the problem is that even if you block out those hands, it will dismantle your drive gauge, and that will too as well. Tap and parry.
You tried it. Doesn't have a can to spin, so we're just stepping back a little bit and still going in close. That stand medium kick put into wonders to the feet, the fast feet of Kimberly. Yo Fierce is on set point.
Yeah, with the quickness. I mean, he's had to play, Idom, maybe some other people that are like the Midwest with their Manons. We do have a few out here. But Classic Rando going to get 2 medals. That might change the landscape of the game. With punish at the perfect distance, gets the OD pickup. What's the corner? Oh, I like that little OS jab right after.
Yes. There's that opportunity, but that bomb is going to hurt. Set up. At least you get a grab out of it. Simple kick on the cross cut there.
For the counter combo.
Oh, it's plus range. Smooth it. Oh, ankles.
But that moves us out the wake up for the final one that we've seen. For the first one, I shouldn't say final. It's not over. You make a comeback. 2 frog for the jab to hit.
And the comeback is right there. Gotta close things out very quickly. Hit him with that Bushin. He just starts Cypher. And yeah, Yo Fierce right now 2-0. That was really extreme, like really fast. I don't even know like how much time was taken off of rounds. I really got to start taking a note of you guys on these rounds here. It's 59 on that last one. I just saw it in the back of my screen.
What was it? 69?
It was 50. No, it wasn't nice. It was 59.
You would have said nice if it was. Understandable. Yeah. But if you're someone like Fierce, I'm thinking maybe because I don't think I've ever seen Fierce like start off that aggressive. I could be wrong. Could be recency bias. So they're probably round start like there's no slide up on me like that. Spin the block. Nah. Fierce different right now. Wants those points. Wants to qualify, and that was some good action though. I feel like if you're playing Kim, the parry change allows you to play faster. It's harder for people to perfect parry the low. You can't just match parry. You have to actually think about what's coming through. And her driver's crouching light kick is good. Crouching medium kick is good. And she has a lot of good entry points you have to think about. And there's so many variations. It can be drive rush, OD run. Things like that can make it harder for you to think about what is going to happen and get predictive and reactive. So Fierce right through the bracket. We'll see who comes up next. But as you said before, Punk's out here, Idom's out here. Many more people are out here looking to get as many points, if not qualify by getting their max amount of points. And also just get a win would be nice. Just winning a World Warrior like this is a statement.
It really is a big statement win as well. Like you said before, and so many different people that's going to be able to come out of this pool. I think you just want to at least get to that top 48, and you want to make sure you're on that winner side because only 4 people in every pool, and there's 4 pools only make it out to the top 48 on winner side, but 8 people make it out on the top 48 in the loser side. So it's a lot of different spots. At least you still have those opportunities to make your name today. Like number 3 is a really important one. You know how it is in sports when you have like a your best of 5, or you have your best of 7s, like in the NBA or the MLB, NHL, any of those big sports. You want to try to make sure you have like some really, really, really good like showings in the game, especially in a statement game like this. And I feel like number 3 is the statement game.
I think so too. I think for a lot of people, this will be a do or die time. I mean, in the other World Warriors, even if you don't make it to the spot where you can qualify for the regional finals, you should still enter because you can ruin other people's days. It's also, if you're a good person, it's like good practice and all that. It's good practice to play the best in your region, all solidified in one area. So you don't have to worry about running into, Johnny CFN. We don't really care about, playing the game quote unquote properly or being random or whatever. You're looking at somebody that wants to do well in a tournament. So it's a good kind of practice. So no matter what happens, so y'all, if you're too late to sign up for this one, sign up for the next one, for the 4th and 5th ones coming up, so you can be a part of that and get a piece of the action. And Punk, FlyQuest's own Punk, is gonna get a piece of the action. I have the Punk Labubu somewhere, and I don't know where.
You
do? I didn't get the special one. Yeah.
Okay, because you didn't get all 5. You didn't get all 5 to get the special one. Yeah, I got you.
I didn't get all 5. I didn't get a chance. I went by the booth once. I said I'm going to come back, and I wasn't able to come back. But I think Chris G got the special one. I saw him unbox or rip it off, rip off the top, So must be nice, Chris, to have the special Punk Labubu.
I think it was hand delivered that one too, because he got all 5 like just at the last second, and I think it was like a little too late. But then he got hand delivered that one, so that's pretty cool.
Okay, hand delivered is kind of godlike. Kenzo, let's see if Kenzo can make a little upset. I'm assuming Punk will probably be playing Cammy, of course, in the swimsuit. Yes, switching up for the summer wear. Eat it up. Kenzo also new costume.
There we go. Yeah, now we're seeing a little bit of some swimsuit action. All right, nice checks again.
Counter combo right there. Get towards the corner.
Something you got to be very wary is like make sure your strings are completely tight and you're not whipping in front of Punk, because he is going to punish you in any way possible. It doesn't matter if you're trying to do a block string, you're trying to do anything in the neutral. It's just too good to be able to allow that kind of like mistakes to happen there. Speaking of,
yeah, definitely. There's a back throw, the dive kick, trying to land something nice and low. It'll be the crouching medium kick. Should be able to get the DP pickup, of course. One more interaction. Just a little bit of that spin drive smash. No, excuse me. We staying optimal out here. Into the DP, perfectly done, Punk. My mistake.
Yeah, I definitely want to hit on this costume as well, man, really quick before we continue on with some of this crazy neutral that Punk is playing right now. Oh, it's still hit!
That still hits!
Right!
She was still recovering. Wow, wasn't able to punish that -6 scenario, though. Look at the punish counter right after. Vagabond in level 3. Kenzo. Throwing up that volume. Look at that damage and speed boost.
But kind of had to make sure to at least maintain the corner, and he tries again for the DP. Not going to be able to get it. The Kino Nishimura costume is right now getting smoked. And yes, I went ahead and said it. That's where the costume is from. I don't know if you ever seen that art.
Oh, I haven't actually.
Yeah, it's pretty old actually.
Yeah, because he does a lot of references where like the art for the DLC is like for that perfect parry, the DI, the proper punish.
Classic.
That's how you know he has a Kim player who lived with him. In the side switch, the mix, Kenzo blocks out the crouch spears. He's doing fine for a little bit. I like how he's trying to let his drive gauge back, but won't let him. Crouch spears after that light spin knuckle towards the corner with the spin drive smasher.
Yeah, the frame kill was kind of cold. Definitely taking notes on that one. And now you haven't been burned out, so you see Kenzo trying to fight their way out as possible. But once again, the same perfect parry punish off the run up. And now you're about to get done up after spinning to level 3. We're gonna go ahead and just jab you out level 3 here on my end.
All right. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Kenzo, you're not a new challenger, bro. You've been playing this game for a while. I see the combos. I see the neutral, the stand medium kick. You're definitely not new to this, but Punk true to this. When it comes to fighting Kims, he's had Psycho on his team. He's played Kim as well. That's one of his favorite characters because it has the same sort of walk in, whip, punish, button Z, a little bit of mix up in the corner and things like that. So similar to his style. Punk with the first game, keeping it nice and meaty with the crouch fierce, one of the best buttons you can ask for as a meaty.
Yeah, very much so. We kind of saw that in play over at SFL last year. But once again, you see it. It's just the knowledge of this character and how to play the character and how to fight the character just coming out in spades right now. Look at this, another toss. That's number 3 at the moment. Going for number 4. Are we getting the Booker T 5 day? 5 time.
Set point for Punk. You know, he said he didn't want to throw little people, but sometimes I feel like he can be frustrated with people and he changes the game up a little bit. So don't take me back to my old move. Side applied, the double cans. Give it an explosion, up kicks. Crouch fierce, up kicks again. Level 3 after this. Spin, never a bad time to pop that level 3 and get the sound up and a damage. That means the interactions in the corner are less. Instead of like 2, maybe it's 3. Now, obviously, it's just 1. He's gonna get it done though.
Yeah, it's not gonna really matter too much unless you can be able to find a hit. That's gonna be able to help there. Simple kick ender. Be able to get this round here and try to see if he can stave off getting put down to losers early.
Oh, with punish up to get nothing at all. He actually punishes the sweep right back too far out the distance to be able to get something significant. And Zo is in the corner getting tossed again. I like the backdash. I like the alternation on defense. Now some offense, or so I thought. And it's gonna be a punish on the way down. I think that's some recovery.
Yep. Definitely does have a little bit of air. Able to at least get the back throw now. Let's get things set up. Nice check of the drive rush. Now allowing Punk to be able to escape. Try to go for that neck hunter.
Stand fierce.
Do it again.
Run up. Hold on now. This is possible. Walks up the neck hunter. The low right after though.
Oh, you had it.
I feel like that could have been it. That could have been it.
That could have been, but
be you. And it won't be Kenzo putting a game on the board against Punk.
This is first to 2. This is where things get dicey. Afraid a little bit to get the ice here, but yeah, the neutral jumps is going to work out for Kenzo.
I mean, also smart because Punk has been trying to shimmy with stand fierce. Kenzo called that out. Got a little reward. No counter combo there. We'll find the anti-air with the crouch fierce.
Run up, dig that up.
Yes, sir.
Oh no! I think he was looking for the charge there, and the charge didn't come out. But you know what? It still doesn't matter too much. As long as he be able to get this back to the neutral away from the corner, should be fine. Poking out time.
Standing kick, such a cool kick. Kenzo canceled, but be careful. DP is there. Punk getting better about these anti-airs. Exit throw, bar back though. In the pocket. Jump, light kick, catches the button. Stand fierce, so go right after, catches him walking back. Punk has recognized that there's been a lot of advancement backwards to avoid, and now the shimmy, the finesse of left, resets with the throw for the optimal bar buildup at the bottom. Punk on set.
Yes.
He's mad.
Absolutely. He definitely is like, yeah, I got to make sure that's on point. Nice. Able to get the whip punish. And no neutral jump for you out of that grab. You're going to hold my mix. Give me that. Charge up. Expand this strike. Still looking for those shimmies. Kenzo right now. It looks like the steam is going to go out just a little bit. Does have the corner, but he still doesn't have the mixes to be able to get the bait off the cannon strikes. He's getting smoked right now. Oh no! Punk thought he had the complete full conversion.
Yes, was in the distance. We'll get the conversion off of this. Punk, you are the definition of clutch. Avoids the bombs. They don't even go off of this super low. Red Delta assault Punk with the victory. That was clutch. What a confirm.
Yeah.
And Punk putting on what he needs to. Absolute clinical gameplay. That was nasty. Punk, you gross for that.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Definitely taking a shower right after this one. You know, I'm looking clean right now, but that makes me feel dirty.
That man Punk is you know, it's one thing to drop something and okay, the range wasn't there, whatever. Something to like be like, I don't care. Next interaction, I'll get my lick back, and I'll kill you for that. Like Punk, you nasty for that, bro. You know you nasty for that. That's him moving on to the bracket. Kenzo though, you must be one of those cats that's like either that's like a different account or you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like he in Battle Lounge a lot. He don't really play on rank like Azam was. So maybe it's like that because you're definitely not a new challenger. You're not new to this at all.
Yeah. Definitely true to this, but hopefully you be true enough to be able to get through that losers bracket. But we're going to be getting the next match coming up very shortly. It's going to be my boy Small Caps going up against Chris DeChene. Looking forward to that one.
So we're at the CEO. I believe he was playing Kid, if I'm not mistaken. Small Caps on the Ryu, if I'm not mistaken, on that one. And yeah, there we go. Classics. Classics never die.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
They got to see how things are going to be able to cook up small caps. You know, we're definitely working off. Been seeing them quite a bit often over in our offline circuit, trying to see how much work you can put in. But had an okay showing over at Evo. Trying to see if we can get something better over here in the World Warrior.
What do you do at Evo? How was his Evo run?
I know it wasn't like I believe it was like round 3 when he got knocked out.
Oh, okay.
But it was it was a pretty decent run.
Oh, okay. Because when someone says decent at Evo, I'm like, damn, he must have got like 64th or something like that. But you know, still at that amount of people, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. I get it.
It's still a lot.
One touch. OD Fireball if you want to. You have a lot to work with in terms of resources. OD Fireball from Chris hits the heavy. Was hoping for a punish counter to get that side switch Dragon Lash combo. Nothing doing just yet. But you don't have to overextend if you're small caps. You can just take a trade with these lights every so often, a 5-frame, 4-frame.
Yeah, you kind of see that's who he's in the range for. If he throws out, oh no! If Chris D like ended up throwing out just maybe a random like heavy kick, he still woke up with sad light kick anyway. It does not matter. And it was punish counter.
Got the button extended. And again, we were looking for that trade. Small Caps is going to go for it. Couldn't have been a DI because I don't think Chris had the health to let that rip in the first place. So, whip punish or whatever wish punish, able to set out that Stampede kick. Gets to confirm the dry brush throw. Ken still very strong in the corner. Just has to find the hits. Like this, the damage access is off the Jinrai. And we still died to Jinrai. Before we died to Jinrai, and we still died to Jinrai.
Absolutely. Oh, nice stamp. He didn't kick us counter hit, so he'd be able to get that conversion instead of just going for the gen ride that everybody goes for. I mean, the target combo, excuse me. Ooh, nice sweep with punish.
Yeah, get that hard knockdown. Over the corner, staggering, stand pierce to the fireball. Out of proper range, he's not going to get caught on a punish counter sort of scenario. Pull over, pierce, so expect this. We bait. No, we went for a throw instead. And you're dead to level 1. Chris, call out.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want to go ahead and deal with the mix. He said, "Why not? He's still gonna have like one more guess if I messed up and missed wrong, unless he wanted to go ahead and spin for the level 3." Blocking over there, getting the parry off the Hashogeki, sent to the corner. Oh, we jabbing. There we go.
And kill for the throw right after. This is still a real thing.
Oh,
he had
no
the
cancel though.
That could have been like so many things. Yeah,
yes.
Maybe not killing, but close to. All the bar in the world. Took spin.
Oh my goodness. You left Soul Caps alive. He needs one more guess. If you get tapped with anything, jab, something that's castable by drive rush, let's go ahead and close it out.
Go for that heavy. It's so punishable. It's like -5. With it being an OD fireball from either side. Stand fierce, trying to find a home. It's instead a confirm into the shin shore you can enter. Just at the mountain away. Southpaw for that. Found a home. He found a home.
Cola.
He found a home.
You sure
East Coast.
You sure you went to the hospital after that one, right?
Bro, you have the worst. Don't even. No, your tier list are just dog trash. If you're getting hit by any super in this game and you're a normal human being, you're not going to wake up the next day and be like, oh, man, I went to the hospital. No, you're going to die. That's just how it is. That man is pure natty right there. Juiced up by Hado. Crosscut DP, run up. With the heavy trying to whip punish, nothing doing. Drive rush, instead of the run cancel, we'll go for the overhead. Beautiful blocks so far from Small Caps.
Ooh. Chris D, though, he's definitely trying to play that defense that's in the name right there. He saw those sort of parries come out, but it's not going to work too much to be able to get out of this corner here. It's Small Caps, another toss. One close.
You'll find the perfect time for the perfect parry and drive rush jab. He had it right there, but didn't have the OS right after. And he whipped the crouching medium punch. They made that button more extended, and unfortunately, that's the end. Small Caps on set point. He's waiting for that.
You saw how he set that up too, right? Like he was like, I know he's gonna try to whiff it. Yeah, trying to catch my stand light kick, see if like get a whip off it. Checking the drive rush is also very important. Smoke catch is just cooking with grease right now.
He says pop it on the arm. Four Fierce too far out. I like that. He slightly walked back to avoid that. Got the run DP. Couldn't get the Oki off of it though. Couldn't make something off the Oki. Excuse me. The OD fireball on either side. I'm looking for that knockdown from Swat Caps from Chris. I'm looking for a drive rush after that for a conversion. Swat Caps becomes the fireball. And able to find anything to jump in. And that's Tatu.
God. Go slow. Goes Genrai, doesn't spend any cash. You knew one gonna be able to kill, so might as well just keep it there. Medium punch, and he thought that the conversion was gonna be there. No! Speaking of, what's going on, Chief?
What in the heck? That had to have been a fireball. Cam, no mistakes out here. Not in these World Warriors. So the first of two in this dangerous ass region. No. OD fireball. Not going to dash up or drive rush up at all. Wants to keep it much more as possible. The DI. Too many fireballs. You'll pop that die.
Smart.
Takes the rest of the drive gauge. The DI right after.
Do you test
to the
him?
corner. What's that defense like?
Do you test him? Do you test him here? DP, speaking of, in the gut check. Yeah, it's a lot of damage after the DP as well. He's going to be able to allow him to get some time to get his meter back as well, too.
Yeah, that's the best part. So you can use those OD fireballs to kind of push you out. Waz does this sort of thing where he uses the OD fireballs as like a defensive tactic to just kind of inch his way on out. Forward Fierce, that's plus. But he waited, and Chris took a button right after. Really nice little counter combo. Needs a lot more though.
Oh, that trade.
Mine's better with the crouching medium kick. Reaches farther than you might think.
Oh,
He whip punished that.
gotta kill this
like
man.
it. Had to be ready for that button.
Did. He had to. I think he threw out his crouching medium kick with a wish and a prayer, and then you know what? His prayers was answered there with the level 3. Chris D, tying this up 1-1.
Getting smart about how he's dealing with the fireballs from Swole Caps. Swole Caps kind of toss them out here and there, and then Chris will be like, I'll hit the DI or I'll jump in. So maybe Swole Caps can use some OD, maybe vary up with some buttons if need be. There we are able to recover and not get DI'd again.
I do like the attempts though by Chris D. He's kind of calling out Small Cats, saying throwing them too many fireballs too close to me, son. You need to watch where you throwing at. I'm gonna turn red on you.
Parries the fireball, no drive rush jab right after though. Swole Caps now adding the variant to the Ashokeki. We'll find the anti right there finally. Once at the overhead is Chris D though. He's chilling, he's cooling. For how long? Oh yeah. Now we're getting heated.
Oh no. Yeah, man.
Nice.
Starting to hit the boom shakalaka. He's heating up. Getting the overhead. Oh no. But it's kind of hit. We're back. So he can get a fireball going. Yeah. Throwing a fireball game, but he's walking a little too close in the range of the stand light kick.
Prepare all that. Unfortunately, Small Caps is so much to utilize right now.
Never mind.
Spears. Yes. That big, beautiful button we see up in the corner so continuously. The buffer right after Small Caps. One more away from victory. Chris not to throw out. As soon as I say that, unfortunately, he whipped a stand medium of all buttons to capture.
DP got those air support on deck. Calling traffic control. Let me get another toss. That check. DP, I told you.
There we go.
Air traffic control.
One more interaction.
TSA.
One more interaction. Trade. Throw. No, it's a medium instead. Chris, you put too many slows out. Side switch.
Saying.
Level 3 immediately. That's a lot of bar expense. But you know what? Sometimes earlier expenditure is to get your bar back faster. As this round and the next round go down, that's maybe the idea. Tokido does this a lot. So you get the side switch, you have the corner, but Small Caps with a lot more. One touch from another crouch kick, Hashokeki, it'll be a kill. Oh, that was that.
Oh, the whiffs are going nuts right
now.
now. See, I was one more guess. A toss. Do we go for number 2? No, we are actually not going for it ever since the change. You don't want to go for it too much, too often. But sometimes you take that risk. You don't have to do it here.
And Chris knew that wasn't the right distance to be able to drive rush right after. Final game, final round. Small Caps and Chris. Man to man right now. But Havoc is able to land. Walking back, waiting for him to whiff completely. Run cancels, target combos on the money.
Oh, he gets smacked.
Gets jumped in on.
DP, cross cut. We got those. Oh, nice. What a walk up into the low forward Hashogeki, the level 3. She'd be able to get him very close to burnout. Pretty much just do with a, yeah, you got to just do with an OD fireball. He took the hit to try to preserve his bar, but not gonna matter too much. You still gotta hold this.
Yeah, you ain't lying now. You definitely have to hold this. You have level 2, so you quarter circle back that level 1 if you can find an opening. That's why Small Caps retreats and throws out fireballs. And when you least expect that the DI is coming through, the static shock to send him to lose if you don't drop this combo. Shin Cool Hadouken. You win. Small Caps 2-1.
My back. I broke my back.
Good stuff, Small Caps. Good stuff. Good
Yeah.
for you, you know? Yeah, Canada strong. Canada strong.
Very much so.
Ooh, bro, we got a banger. Speaking of Canada, Thunder DeLengus going up against Big Mo. You know, Big Mo, one of the best blockers, probably the best blocker we have in the U.S. in terms of like results. What he's been doing out here with the character, I feel like he has the nooch in the mix blended together for something beautiful. But Thunder, man, kept to the Akuma while everyone else switched off. Sees the power, and we see the power of Thunder in all these brackets. Top 8s continuously, taking down a lot of names, making a name for himself. I remember it was back in CEO, Street Fighter 5, that he got like top 8 out there, where Punk, Mono, and them were out there. Nephew was out there. Yeah, that was like the last or second to last year of Street Fighter 5. Those were the days. And now he is well-traveled. He travels like every tournament. We're like, bro, how do you have the money to travel like that? But you know what? You just love you some Street Fighter Thunder. I appreciate that life.
I mean, he's a self-proclaimed best in Canada, so you know, you have that title. You got to make sure you go out there and show it. Hey, his words, not mine.
So what? What did he say?
His words. He said that's a month ago. He's like, I'm the best in Canada. I'm like, all right. Sometimes you got to have that confidence in yourself, and that's why you be able to go out and try to put together whatever results you can, make it far in these brackets, put some fear in people's heart.
True. Okay. You know what? You know, I'll say that he's definitely up there. I don't know if he's the best, bro. Like, I feel like Riddles be up there too as well. You know, but he's definitely up there in terms of like top level talent. You know, and he's definitely. My thing is Thunder. I feel like once he's not frustrated, he's doing fine. But once he gets mad, sweeps all damn dang and stuff like that. But if he can find that way to kind of reverse that anger into something significant, which he has done, we've seen it before. He can get people done in. Big Mo though, this guy is a nasty threat. Sometimes you just don't see him because he's so close to making a top 8 or make a top 8, and it's just he fights someone that's just like a natural enemy to his style. But he has been on a big amount of grind over at Evo. Even when he lost, he was salty, but he was like, you know what? It's my fault. I'm gonna get better. I like that mentality. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna get better. Let me do better. In fighting games, it's my fault. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's matchups and stuff like that. There are outside circumstances sometimes. But at the end of the day, the majority of the things are on me to get better on.
Yeah, hopefully, like you kind of seeing the growth of Big Mo as well. Like we see him like playing on all the different weekly tournaments, like TNS, or you see him over at Flagwest sometimes. Back when Casa was the thing, that Casa was going crazy. He was making the improvements where he was not, shooting himself in the foot, be able to finish off his food and finish off his plate when it comes to getting these rounds and these games and these sets. So hopefully be able to translate that here, and it culminates. Have a good run today. Never know. Like I said, it's a statement game.
It could. He definitely needs that statement to get this a big Ryzen 5 CPU for the final winner of our East Coast Canada. Will be receiving this CPU to power up their game even more. So definitely a lot of incentive out here, not only points, but power. Shout out to AMD. Thank you for being the official partner. And hopefully the AMD people are enjoying this Street Fighter 6 action, as I hope all of you are as well.
Definitely agree with that, because I have an AMD that powers mine as well, and I'm very, very happy with it. So I play a lot of Street Fighter on that thing.
Yeah, actually, when I get done with this, I'm going to play some Street Fighter immediately. Unfortunately, Sagat wasn't available, but it is what it is. Like, it is what it is, right? When the next one happens, he will be around. But that's what we'll be playing tonight. I was like, you know what? I just came from Evo. I don't want to play any fighting games. I want to take a break. I lied. Sagat came out, and I was back on. Idom says I don't play this game. That's crazy, because every time you see me
that's crazy.
at a tournament, I'm literally sitting down playing people. And Idom, and here's the thing, Idom, this is you. If you guys want to play ranked, he plays ranked for like maybe 3 matches and then plays the girl playing Guitar Hero, bro. How about this? How about this, Idom?
Dang, he
How
calling you
about this?
out.
Stop playing Sonic Adventure. Why don't you focus on your match, bro? Beef with Techie's right, but he's also wrong. I was losing a lot.
He was yelling at people on the ring before commentating. I've never seen him talk so much smack.
See, the thing is, Adam came up to me and was like, "You don't play," and I'm like, "I do." He's like, "We don't play on stream." I'm like, "That's the reason why," because I'm not trying to say something
exactly.
crazy. But it wouldn't be something crazy to say that Thunder got the score to carry off that heavy kick, and now based off the OD, the first one of the set usually that connects gets us all, but Thunder was ready.
Oh, and Big Mo right now. That Blanca ball is really going to cost you. That's a perfect KO. Thunder is making a statement right now. Thunder, the statement.
Nice
right.
and solid.
A fireball.
Nice and solid. Yeah, I like this.
There you
That's
go.
what you need in this match. Like, even though you have to be worried about the river run slide, fireballs definitely have to be prominent. DI on the wake up. Even though you're blocking, the scale damage doesn't really matter. You got a little blocker chance, just the two of us.
You can make it when you try, but you didn't make it there with the sweet punish. Oh, what's going on?
What? Oh, okay, we back. Listen, if I'm Thunder, I'm taking mad combos on. I'm sorry, Big Mo. I make it look like Little Mo. I ain't gonna lie. If your controller drop, it's on you, Brody.
That's on
these
you.
Points.
Okay. Perfect parry. Are you gonna go ahead and just see if you can get to the level 3 to spin? No, you only really need level 1. There you go.
Don't expend too much right there to get the win. He knew. I like they had the perfect parry. When we say perfect parry, we do mean perfect parry, considering that's a low right there. You have to actually think about what options coming through up the drive rush. The fireball, the cancel, you get the 2-piece, back medium kick, the throw right after it, but Thunder's able to tech.
I like this. He does that at level 2. So if he decides to be able to either do it on block string or on hit, he has access to lightning beast very shortly. It's up to him if he wants to go ahead and utilize it.
I like that preventative help right there. Counteracting before that can even happen up in the corner. However, the whip punch against the crouching medium punch. Nerfed in this season.
Boom.
Lift off to the level 3. Eat him up. The Blanca bite, not the Blanca bite. Big Mo. Say the rest of his name though.
Yeah, you sent to the hospital there.
Man, that's not the hospital. If you're a normal human being, you get hit with the super from any Street Fighter character, you're not going to the hospital. They're gonna put you in the morgue. All right. First game to Big Mo.
Not gonna die off of that. Come on, man.
Your tier list is trash. I'm sorry. I love you like a brother. Your tier list is trash. Perfect
I'm gonna keep getting it on you because I know it makes you mad.
I'm gonna have to
again.
I'm gonna have to mute. That's crazy. He's so insane.
Dive kick from the top of the key, and you know what? Mo's still just sitting there chilling like his controller just died or something.
He's just waiting the neutral.
Yeah,
I like that confidence though, especially against somebody that's going to drive rush with a lot of things.
Ooh.
And the whip punish. Big Mo standing on 10 toes right there. We're ready for these buttons. Level 1 wasn't enough. Even on the glass cannon,
dangerous.
no back throw. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Able to find it in between the string there. Be able to stand like kick. Whew, Big Mo right now, set point against the self-proclaimed.
The self-proclaimed. But I would honestly put Thunder as like one of the most powerful competitors in the world. But he is doing a good job. Big Mo, I mean, is in an area where he's trying to ready for the slide. Actually able to get the OD off of that. He's ready for a lot of things at this range. It doesn't roll.
Oh. Oh no, TP on the side of Thunder. Very interesting on that. Try to cower crouch, and yeah, Thunder just walked up completely with that fast walk speed and said, no, thank you.
Turn back.
Cross
that DP, recovered in time to stay fine.
Oh, no.
We'll bait out the OD DP. I'm assuming we spend, what, level 2 here? No.
Nah.
Level 2 fireball into the OD right after. I like that. That's a very optimal scenario. You're going to get the kill right after. You don't have to worry about a bust at level 1. And honestly, at that range for the fireballs, you can get it done. You're chilling.
There we go. Set it up. All right. Set up the Blockachon. Still got him. And you know, little boy's coming. Lord, he coming. There it is again. Lord, he coming.
Side switch, up ball.
Ooh, we can kill it up ball? Yes.
And we get the fault right after Big Mo. 2-0 over Thunder. could definitely tell the matchup knowledge was there. He was right outside that range to be able to slide perfectly. The prediction reaction was on point. We also saw him just run it raw because he felt like Thunder was standing up a lot and trying to walk back outside that range. And then he also would punish the crouching Muta kick, if not also perfect parried that. So his defense in the offense was fantastic. Big Mo, a man of the lab and a man of the jungle, moving on over the mayor of Maple himself, that's Thunder.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely love the whiff punish game that he was pulling off as well. You saw that crouch fierce like hit a lot of different buttons, like the crouching medium kick that you saw earlier. So all that whiff punishing work, all that lab work that is coming together. Big Mo putting a real good beating on Thunder right now. But this next match though looks like it's gonna be a little bit of a banger. I know Zaparino is salivating at the mouth right now, even though Sagat's not legal for this tournament. He's still looking to make a name for himself because he does know that he has 2 more World Warriors where the Tiger Man will come out. So you want to make a good showing. You got Space Boy here as well. Is on the top of the key, is doing his work with the Mai. Had a really good showing over at Evo as well. Like I believe what did he? Can't remember if it was 64th or it was something. It was somewhere around that range where it was definitely like round 4-ish for Evo.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like his match with Kaku was pretty damn close. There was a point where he maybe could have killed by getting more active, and he himself said he backed off too much.
Yeah.
But Space Boy is one of those that can adjust after making a loss like that. And I feel like a lot of his journey in Street Fighter is like by a 2-hit or 1 decision type beat where he should have won this big thing that would have moved him through the bracket or won him a tournament, whatever. But statistically speaking, at some point, you've been having these random, not random, but these moments that happen statistically. One of these times is going to be your time to shine. Zafarino on the flip side, though, as you mentioned, can't play Sagat because he's just not, baked enough to play in the tournament. I got to put in the oven for a little bit longer because that's what the rules are. You got to wait, I think, 2 weeks or whatever it is. So despite that being the case, I hope that Zafarino has had time with Jamie to ensure that character is ready enough to get him to a point where he can clean up in the final 2 World Warriors. And his Jamie's always been good. I mean, he's had good footsies. Spacing's been insane. He understands matchups very well intrinsically. Probably not that fun for Jamie in some ways, but I think will definitely help out if he can get it, though. So Space Boy, preventative health. An Apple Day will keep the Jamie away. Or maybe it's a Fanta Day will keep the Jamie away. We'll see.
Yeah, it's all about that herbal tea. Make sure you get the drinks. And only really just need one, like you said it before in this matchup. Getting access to Makai as well might help out a little bit with the old advantage. He's able to get the reads. But it's dive kick because like her DP approach, not the greatest to deal to be able to try to attack somebody with. So it's the name of the game. Is hopefully you see how Zafarino is going to be able to match up together with the style of Space Boy. Space Boy is we talked about like every Mai does have a little bit of a difference. I was talking about this earlier with Cross Moon over at World Warrior UK Ireland, but kind of feel like Space Boy is definitely one of those different Mai's. Probably the most different that you kind of see in comparison to even Lashard.
I think he just likes to. I feel like Xiao Hai is like more of a hit confirm type Mai. Space Boy is like pedal to the metal. He loves his throw loops. I like that fake out fan right there, switching up the pressure. Even though that was a mistake, it based off the ODP. Zaparino beats out that DP, as you mentioned, hard to anti-air with. It's already a hard distance to do that on. He'll get 3 drinks. He can make the comeback. Damage is up.
He can.
And now it's at
he
max.
letting the soul glow. He letting the soul glow with the punish. Here we go. Trying to go for the command grab reset instead of just getting them with the headbutt. Just follow up with another combo and knockdown. And Zaparino, I don't know. He might be like, okay, he's holding up.
Yeah, I think that range definitely wanted to have like a reset to kill. Definitely makes sense. Yeah. So nice. But that's a bless for the stand medium kick. Sweep, swig, you're still plus. Time for the get. And you get that crouch fierce now on the new buff with the character. Meaty stand medium. Perfect KO from Zaparino.
There you go, name of the game. You saw the guy kind of working his magic as well in this matchup. But yeah, it's all about getting that first drink right there. Pro up. There we go. Get that knockdown, headshot.
Against Space Boy.
Yeah.
More touch. Back though. No, it's a low instead. The knockdown for the Oki, but
sit down.
Bust out. Breaks again. This is what you have to do.
Oh, let your soul glow.
As much as possible. There was no drive on Space Boy. He had the hit, and now it might be over. Yo, you might go back to the lab again. Time to train.
Oh,
I'm gonna
told
take
this man, uh-oh. Back to the lab
again.
again. Not again. Oh, not again near the corner. Oh,
Touch it to tab. At this point, you can jab, you can DI if you have the right read. A lot of things that you can do. Obviously, Spaceboy could make the comeback if he can make the space, but Zaparino playing that defense a little bit more aggressive. First game up to him.
Yep, it's all about ninja kicking the damn rabbit. Do something. Oh, the low forward to be able to get the whip punish there. Should be a knockdown here for Spaceboy to be able to set up a charge fan. We get a toss. I'll do it again. So it's not to go for it. Yeah, every Maya ever in that situation always like to go for dash up and throw for the second one and then start go for the meaty. So I'm starting to see like Spaceboy's like willing to show that switch up.
I think that's good because I feel like Spaceboy's been predicated on that kind of pressure. He loves going for the throws continuously. So, you know, if you've played Spaceboy and Zaparino has, like that is something he's probably seen enough. Oh, the dive kick hits the heavy, it looked like, and sips the sauce. This is the new tactic for a lot of JV players. Damn near every interaction has to lead to a drink. You got a problem. Oh, the walk up back throw from Spaceboy. Calling out the back read from Zaparino trying to walk away.
Wow, drive rush low forward. I forgot who it was on Twitter that said like the most, like you ever drive rush low forward at me, you feel some kind of way about your opponent. Just period. Ooh, what a dive kick. Oh!
Swig.
Right, stepping back a little bit, and there's a nice punish there with the low forward. Yes.
He's just ready to wait for that reversal anti-shimmy button, but all according to plan for Zaparino. Lands him a throw with a swing. Throw it back again. Face off the DP. Set point for Zaparino. But that last dragon blow.
Exactly. The last dragon, yeah, he last dragon instead of oh my goodness. He's last dragon. He's coming to America. He's doing everything.
That's a good move. All right, what's after this? A mix or damage? Driver scratch fierce, impact for the drive gauge, empty throw,
for the meter.
One more touch.
Wow! You woke up with that?
Two.
That's corner.
Do or die time, man. Do or die time.
Dash in. Oh, they tried to go for the back dash this time. He attempts a walk up, dash up throw. Now I got to deal with the Method Man. Oh, the back crush.
Impact.
Not dead yet.
Kidding me?
Oh.
No reaction in the overhead. Zaparino got hit with a drive rush, drive impact. Spaceboy takes it back to season 1. The old school of Street Fighter 6. Do we switch? Do we switch? Was that it? That's not it. That's not it, right?
No, that's not it. It's 1-1.
Yeah, of course. What to say? Come on now.
Spaceboy
go in space.
Won.
You gotta stay on this planet, bro.
Man,
stay with us.
No, maybe, what you call it? Was it Doomsday? You know, no, that was what's his name? Holding that Superman cape. Let me bring you back on here.
Holy Zap could if only he could switch to Sagat, you know. The thing is you gotta wait for that character. But I do think that no matter what, I personally think Zap might disagree with this, but I feel like he should have another character. And I think that Jamie might supplement some things that Sagat maybe can't do. So it's good to have another character in your pocket. Some of the best players out there, Lashar, Minna, even Punk, you know, they play multiple characters. Punk maybe a little bit less in the multiple character department, but still you see a lot of players that have had success play multiple characters. So I feel like you should keep a little bit of that Jamie going, you know?
Yeah, even though we didn't see a lot of it from Minna, Minna also has like multiple characters as well. So there we go. The game plan that Zap has been putting together so far has actually been very, very immaculate. It's just that last round, like, just ended up like snowballing in the Space Force favor.
Yeah, I read that backdash. She got the clip of the overhead right after. It was devious. Reversal.
Exactly.
Zaparino foregoing the drinks, not going for any sort of sip of the sauce. He's looking for the Oki. Perfect parry. There's no back throw, but there's Oki after this, after the elbow rush. Jab, jab, and the OD. Now we see Spaceboy not go for the crouching Idom kick. He's going to go for the OD fans instead. The whip punish.
Yeah, he's got to be the first drink here. So we talked about this before. He's got to get in that range where he can get some more baits out with the dive kick. Oh, we're going to get a second one. We got access to believe it, Bakai. At the command grab next on number 3, but right now you got to deal with these flame stocks.
He's holding this pressure right now. Reversal jab until another fan comes through. Enhance.
Yes.
Excited to stand medium kick. Bakai spin. Space Boy still has bar to work with. Zaparino takes the simple sauce. 4 for more. Toss him towards the corner. 80 bodies game. Dive kick. Hits him with a DP right after. A little bit of damage. And that's going to be it. Without having any bar, that dive kick isn't as dangerous. Space Boy able to clip him a little bit. Set point for him.
Oh, that's double up. That's double up. And that's triple up. Chilling with a squabble up.
Heavy kick.
Get off.
Perfect parries.
Nice check.
Parry.
Perfect parry.
Right after.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
so glow time.
Practice with anger.
Yeah. Out of there. And that is for the drive meter. Oh no! It's too much recovery on that button. This dive kick. Musa no Mai coming in. Overhead.
Overhead.
Connect.
Well,
level 1 again. No, we're just going for 2.
Level 2. Yeah,
DB?
spin the win. One more touch. Like a button. The
Oh, he got the hit.
He was able to hit.
Oh, he could have
Zaparino
spin for the level
doesn't go for the
3.
CA. He saves the bar for whatever reason. You know what? Maybe because he believes. But I believe that's a jab and a dab of damage is all that's necessary to take Zaparino down. It's one of those things. Do you bet it all on the bar expenditure and then you have nothing in the last round and you just go from there? And you wait to push him towards the corner, you have him towards burnout. But man, the spacing, just the jab was all he needed. Just to mash that little bit. That little bit right there. Damn. Zaparino so close to taking it out from Space Boy. But Space Boy going to switch it up what he was doing against the OD fans, doing right after. Instead of just crouching, medium kick, he can go for jabs, dash up pressure. So even his mid screen was definitely different and mean. But you know, Zap making a lose his run. He can definitely do that. Definitely needs to though.
Yes,
Points need to be up high, bro. They got to be high.
Absolutely. Like I said, you know the guy you've been working with, you feel very comfortable is coming out in the next 2 World Warriors. You got to be able to make a statement here. You had the opportunity there with Space Boy so close. You actually had him down on set point, and then he just Space Boy just allowed it brought back. You saw it in that second round there, the second game, excuse me. Like, just getting clipped by that overhead. And also getting called out on that back dash where Space Boy didn't even dash up and grab. He just waited and jumped in.
That's the intent, man. When you have him up in the corner, you don't have to overextend. I mean, Space Boy, I feel like he likes to throw a lot up in the corner, which is typical my game plan. But you know, this time he switches it up, throws up the fans. Nice save, solid play right there. Oh, Paladin versus Riddles. CEC
that's gonna be
second placer out there doing mad work for the collegiate scene. And Riddles, another mayor of Maple. You know, love seeing him over at Evo. And again, every time he loses, he just gets more powerful. I feel like he sits there, he smolders, which is a good thing as a competitor. You want to ruminate on your losses to bring ruin to your opponent's next bracket. So we'll see what he does out here on the Terry. Paladin, I would assume, on the Ryu, and has a Kami and a Kuma if need be. But I feel like recent history, and maybe recent history bias, mostly been Ryu, right?
Yeah, just pretty much Ryu has been the guy, been a show that he's kind of played with. I've seen a little bit more Kuma than any other Shoto that he would normally use, but yeah, he's sticking with the Ryu.
Really?
Flat the heck out from what I've been recognizing before. Riddles, though, you know.
Oh, word. So he's been playing more Akuma? Sorry to interrupt, but I have to interrupt. So he's been playing more Akuma lately? Paladin?
Yeah.
Just word.
Yeah, he's been definitely messing around with a little bit more Akuma that I've been seeing the last one. I know the last World Warrior used Akuma, so you know, it's something that he wants to make sure that he kind of keeps up on that situation. But you'll see like what he uses in his matchup against Terry. I feel like Akuma pick is probably a little bit of a better pick, but if he wants to go ahead and have a little bit more life stability, he might stick it out with the Ryu.
Yeah, it could be one of those like personal things where I want to fight the person to person. I want to have some life to deal with it. Also, he's been playing Ryu for a lot longer than Akuma. But on paper, I agree. I think Akuma's better. You know, you have ways around the fireballs. You can fight his fireballs. Yours are faster. And, you know, the dive kick is super nasty. As well as like even light demon rate. There's like a range where that DP that Terry has isn't going to hit at all. and it's a lot of range. There's a lot of range where he just can't anti-air that effectively. So it's a good bait, good entry tool, add that variance. His buttons are good for it. Fierce is really good. The walk speed also is really good. So I mean, it's going to be good in any matchup. But it's going to be more effective to like block out things, take your turn back against like heavy. So it's harder to space trap. So I feel like, you know, despite Terry being a very powerful character, Kuma, ooh, that's a good character right there. But that's a character you also have to kind of grind out. You got to really put your grind on with him.
Yeah.
Having him as a tri-turret or secondary, kind of difficult, but it's going to be Mr. Vanilla himself, Ryu. Optimus Prime, Optimus Ryu. Drive rush throw on the fake out fireball. I see. I like that little fake out.
Yeah. Definitely trying to just go ahead and go with the fake out. Trying to see if he can get some kind of knockdown to be able to get to his hot Shigeki. Probably one of the more Ryus that utilizes hot Shigeki the most out of any character. You know, I feel like if you're just a Ryu player that you like keep tabs on and watch it like an Indie Walker or something like that. One uses high Shigeki the most. One uses high blade kick a lot. You see other ones like picks over with the fireball game, but gotta see what's playing right now. You get tossed in the back row.
The fireballs now. Trying to get some distance. Riddles. Backing off. The fireball for fierce trade. OD fireball for the knockdown. Finally, we have some room to breathe. Jump straight for the fireball play. Good defense from Riddles, but he is eating some of these fireballs. Won't matter though. They don't do that much damage right now. He's still far outside the yellow. Oh, he falls for the fireball.
Lands on the power wave. Unfortunate.
That's around Riddles.
Now it's all about just playing that fireball game. He's switching it up just a little bit to see what's going. Nice work there. Able to just keep the defense, keep things going. No cancel on the Riddles when we low forward, but there it is. There's the cancel there. Able to get the plus range. We're able to get the block train. Go through. We get the toss. Trying to go forward and get another toss there. Come on. The reversal.
Light kick or heavy kick, trying to catch him on the way back. Paladin again, put in the same position as previously, where it's like fireball harassment. There's a stand fierce. And
quick burn.
Quick burn. Frame kill for the throw right after. This is looking devious. Like one touch, Riddles is gonna have it. Now it's all that bar at the bottom to expand.
Yep.
It's whatever he wants.
And you see Riddles is harassing with that stand light kick. Double overhead again. Rising tackle.
I can get it
Right now. Riddles
is having as clean as possible, man. Yeah, I feel like I get the frustration that Paladin is having up in the corner. Like, you can't leave. You know, the fireballs have been spaced out differently. There's fake outs every so often. Riddles, that standing light kick right after some of these sequences of fireballs. So if you dash up, you'll have a buffer right behind it. He knows how to play the game.
Oh, punish that. All right, hit him with the bingo. Oh, nice whip punish there with the high blade kick.
Kind of swing back on that
Riddles.
Hurt box.
Yeah.
Jab. It's with the DP. Dash up. Laser crouching medium punch. Paladin still blocking. A throw. Stand fierce. OD. That spacing is short. Take the turn back. The jump back. Finally caught.
Nice jump back.
All forward to play here for Paladin.
Oh, speak it up. Oh, no. He was too far. It's going to be the round for Paladin. OD high blade get to end that off. Yeah, you really thought, okay, I see you on the jump back, trying to protect the skies with your level ones. Let me go ahead and show you guys that. Oh, dang.
Wouldn't do it. Not built like that. Not like us. Drive rush, the low right after. That hit throw. Riddles wants to put him up in the corner where Paladin hasn't found the best defense. Get outside, might be expensive with that OD gauge or like perfect parry. There we go. On offense, Hashigeki the Tatsu, giving us some room to breathe.
Ooh,
or so I thought.
the combo.
That crouching kick, catching him, dashing up.
Oh yeah, 6 frame all day. I thank you for your service. Has level 2. We're gonna power gazer it up. Never mind. Are you okay?
Not so much now. Riddles, set point. This is looking difficult for Paladin. It feels like he can't get that confident walk-up rhythm that we know him for. Hashigeki pressure that you talked about. It hasn't been there. Hasn't been available because Riddles is not letting that happen. The fireballs are caging him in. Now the back throw. You're in the jail.
Cross cut. Yeah, got to do something here. Try to go for the Hashigeki pressure there. You got to be careful with these neutral jumps. Riddles has been able to call it out. I mean, both have on each other, but I feel like Riddles is beginning the more advantage of it. He is on set point because of it.
Safe, the same like it when he fireball sucks up the distance. Neutral jump falls out. The burn knuckle.
Spend it.
Oh, this should kill.
Chief.
He's got that level 3. Of course they're going to.
Yes, he does.
Central, you can come through. Yo, Paladin, what a call out. With the proper range.
Okay.
Hold north to put him south.
Okay. Got some little life in the young lad.
What's funny is they're both
Right,
young.
Paladin.
And they're only like what a
Yeah, they are.
few years of apart. Like, you know.
Yeah, they are.
It's crazy.
God, please don't remind me.
Roll, brother. Roll.
Please. All right, there it is. There's a Hasageki. But not to play. He finds a nice knockdown. Spins it for the plus frames there. Look at the mirror burn. Riddles burns himself out just to protect himself.
Yeah, spent all that bar. Is it worth it? You gotta be careful. Don't put up the quarter. His defense so far has been so good. Now he puts Paladin in the corner.
Oh my goodness.
Tackle Ender, try reversal, baits it
-2.
out. We might have two. Take back your turn. Raw sweep.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a toss. Oh, yeah. Give me the gut check again with the stand fierce. Should be able to close it out. Riddles is on set point. Can we get to a final game, final round?
I know Paladin don't want to see it. I mean, Paladin does want to see it. Riddles doesn't want to see it. But I want to see it. Y'all want to see it. You want to see it.
We all want to see
That
it.
heavy kick.
Yeah.
DeChene.
Paladin game right now. He must be getting over there getting hit with the "Are you winning, son?" Because that DP bet something.
Talks to the DeChene. OD. The DI right after killing. Try to kill the drop gauge as much as possible. The DI right back at him. You can't do that to me. Paladin. Putting Riddles down that round. Final game. Final round is where we land. Bar filled up at the both bottoms actually. Both are fully stocked.
Ooh.
Damn. Give me your drive gauge.
All that meter you spent. All that meter you spent. Look at this. Now you're in Burnout. You're in Kansas. Screaming at TM. And now it's time for Paladin to go in and play the Hasageki. Ha ha.
Careful now. When you fireball.
Oh, help. Help.
Continuously.
Help. Hop kick.
Give me the throw. You can be the fireball if you want to, and he will do it with the OD for the victory. Paladin got in his element and got in his bag. Moves on over Riddles. It felt like the name of the game was keep your drive gauge up or die. You know, like drive gauge is definitely more important than health. And at that last moment, that's less you can do for OD fireball, less you can do for combos and things like that, OD quick burn, all that stuff like that. So the less bar you have, obviously, the less you can do it. Paladin kept his bar up and his money all right, and that's why he is moving on the bracket against one of the mayors of Maple as Riddles. So we're just going to have to make a devious run in the losers to run down to more matches. Idom versus Bill Jobs. Not Steve Jobs. That's his brother, Bill Jobs.
Right. That's Bill Gates' cousin, Bill Jobs.
Yes. Bill Jobs. All right, Idom. Let's see what you do. I was watching his stream before, and he was looking over his previous matches that were recorded. Some were off stream and some were on stream, I guess. So he's put a little mind grind out there. You know, despite the troll that he is a competitor that's been in many top 8s of the World Warriors, and he's also qualified for Capcom Cup. So previously,
That's correct.
We'll see this year. We'll see what happens this year.
Yeah, it's a very difficult path that needs to be taken. But like I said, he's done it before since Punk was able to win Evo last year and able to qualify out. So then you didn't have to worry about Mena, didn't have to worry about Punk. So hopefully, with things going, might be able to kind of take that similar path. But he has to do well on these World Warriors and make sure he's on that winner side like he was last year, be able to get to that point.
Right. Yeah, it's one of those where I feel like, you know, Idom can, you know, whatever his mindset is about the game, like he is just insane at the game. It don't matter. Like, you know, for most people, it would hinder them, but for Idom, it powers him up. Oh, he is going for the swimsuit costume. We like that. And We'll see if he's accustomed to this matchup. Obviously, he's played a lot of Guiles. He's played Knuckle Doo. He's played Lex, right? But on paper, not the most fun matchup. That's the reason why. The Boom Parade.
And this is a matchup, you know, Idom is just so testament in dealing with. This is definitely one of Manah's worst matchups to have to handle. Because it's pretty much just walk parry the game.
You know he signed.
Okay.
Nice fashion.
And jump.
There. Perfectly done the jump in. Or so we thought the perfect parry is there. Back though, Bill Jobs whiffs because he's crouching. That's hard to do as a meaty because usually we duck it down to avoid. Gotta be careful with that.
All right. And it kills because that was 3 medals.
All right, Idom, 3 medals to your name. Okay, away. No punish though. On the crouching unit kick. Whip punish is there.
Nice.
The OD and a little super. Send him towards the corner kill. A little bit of drive gauge. Smart stuff.
I like that. Going for the regular grab instead. You just want to go ahead and make sure you take the risk, especially when you have that big life lead. And 3 bars on the side of Bill Jobs. Not going to be able to really spend it because the level 2 is coming up again. Number 1 instead.
Put this man at the gates of hell. Idom ready for that punish, that forward medium kick that Bill Jobs is trying to establish some room and range with. I mean, that's like a poke butt for the character. That's very smart. Another jump in this one working out. OD flash kick on the wake up though. Idom has a perfect amount of bar. All right, big lead.
Yeah, try to peer a way through. It's still stopping. Nah, you are too close, man.
Give me some distance.
Oh,
Impact.
I love these purple parries.
The Idom special.
Oh, try to go for the anti-air crouch fierce. Wasn't able to get it because he was already in cross-up range. Still doesn't really matter. That's 3 medals on the board. Already a little bit of a semi-dub. When it comes to the Manahs, you get that. I feel like that's a victory lap right there. If you get that 3 medals. And now you'll be able to close it up. Should be number 4 right here.
It's so, I feel like people don't talk about this enough, but her, she can hold her ground very well. It's hard to get in against her unless you're using those moves close range. You have like an OD for some variants. She got some good wall buttons. Oh, the walk back though avoids a throw. Level 1 hurricane for some full screen me.
Ooh, medallions come into play. There is a danger. You get a command grab once or a hit grab to set up for the level 5. There it is. The Booker T special.
Stand block on the overhead. 1 hit and you're dead though. What's the access point?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
5 medals, 3 bars, all juiced up.
Oh,
and that's
and there
gonna
it
be that
is.
back fears. Level 3 gonna be incoming. Play the cutscene as Idom plays him a song on the way out for him to meet his brethren. You know what? Bill Jobs, your brother would be proud. You know, but Idom, moving on. This character is like, with Idom in full control in like the full screen or mid range, you know, he's able to skate through the fireballs. We saw him holding parry blocking, as you mentioned. He's mid screen, waiting for buttons to whiff or find a better jump in timing. That's just Idom. He knows how to play around the people very well. So there you go for you 4 to 5 Manon fans out there. You got what you wish for. There we go.
Exactly.
A little bit of win here from Idom. We'll see how far he can push it. It's a nasty bracket, so anyone can win.
Yeah, absolutely. Bill Jobs, come on, man. That's a great name. I'm sorry. That's an amazing name. But yeah, I mean, Idom definitely again trying to make sure that he stays on top, stays on that winner side because again, the top 4 on the top 8 when it comes to those standings, they will start on the winner side in the regional finals. So, want to make sure you make it to the regional finals, but you don't want to get a one and done. So, good stuff by Idom. Kind of keep that momentum up. But yeah, looks like we're going to go ahead and take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with you with the Digital Havoc World Warrior US Canada East number 3. See you in a bit. And we are back with Digital Havoc, US, Canada, East, Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior number 3. My name is LOJB3, and I'm joined here with TNS's own Sankola. What is going on?
Enjoying the action with you, brother. I've been seeing a lot of names and faces that we know, but we'll see how long that lasts. Some people will get started to be exiting a stage left, the loser side. We'll get to that soon enough, but right now we have Knuckle Doo versus 404's own Musa. Pardon me, Knuckle Doo. Shopify Rebellion's own Knuckle Doo. Let me give you a little bit of, something on there for you, Mr. Doo.
Yeah.
We'll see if he brings out the Doo-Jay or if he brings out the Guile or Cammy. Depends on the player-to-player and character aspect. He has a lot to choose from, and I feel like, again, being at EVO, playing that offline, emboldens you for the things right after.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Trying to make sure that you take that momentum, no matter what. If you didn't do the way you wanted to do at Evo, you still kind of take the momentum going into the next match. So hopefully, be able to get things like started here, keep it moving, keep the momentum going, and get a good showing here over here on World Warrior and Digital Havoc. Already kind of starting off.
Nice little. Yeah, Guile's a good control type in terms of just like against playstyles and stuff like that. And he has a Doo-Jay, as we've seen so many times in various tournaments, so he's going to understand the game plan against him. Head, boom, from the side of Musa. Now the OD.
Okay. This will make Knuckle Doo think a little bit there. And I just pushing back over there with these perfect booms. And Musa, you see the sway. We're just kind of going and see if he gets a run after to try to see if he can sift through one of those booms. I don't think you're going to get the opportunity this round as Knuckle Doo draws first blood.
I think it's too difficult to reliably use that as a game plan. Like, he's going to have to be careful. Because it's better just hit the OD and drive rush right after and take your room. Or even go for a knee shot. The timing of the boom's kind of hard to read. So much variance. Nice wake up. The ball buster gets up for a medium kick, upside down kick. Too far for the punish and set himself up to whip push that crouch fierce. Now it's time for the baby booms to come through.
Yeah, the little boys are coming out to play. They're swimming right now. All right. I had to kind of hold that back, but it was a little too far away to get the stun. Gets it this time. Might as well just keep going to DI when you know you're that close to the corner. Let's finish this up. Knuckle Doo with the first game on the board.
Also, DI is just good against DJ in general. If they hit the heavy or like a medium sobot, let's say you cancel in like a super on the ladder. It doesn't really matter. Perfect parry on the crouch even to kick low. Was ready for it in more ways than one.
Woo! That OD air slasher, man, it came like a bullet a little bit. Just have a little bit of startup to it, but I'm gonna do. Knowing that character, because he also plays the character himself, is trying to make sure he maintains his defense. Oh, the meaty was there, but you didn't follow up, Musa, please.
Go play your punches, not against Knuckle Doo. Air to air with a knee shot. Complete the target combo, that's hella minus. The trade, the Stranger Things upside down kick. OD not able to hit holding parry. Musa taking some space just a little bit back with that sway. Also allow him to kind of hold that charge if need be, but walking away from that forward medium kick was so smart, not allowing no plus range and getting a punish. Knuckle Doo back in business with the blades.
Oh my goodness.
The walk underneath, caught the recovery. Perfectly done, Knuckle Doo. One away.
You can tell like the time that he has spent with this character, because we all knew him for Guile. He knew he was going to play Guile in this game as soon as the Guile was announced. But the time he spent with DJ is working immensely when it comes to fighting against the character. You're seeing it in spades right now. No. I got charge ready. And that is going to be a safe. Yeah, I knew it all day. He felt like the level 2 was coming out. That's why he threw that little boom out. Very short, very slow, but the quick startup. Should be able to get the round and the set and the game here with the loop up. Fruit Loops. Part of a balanced breakfast.
No touch, level 1. Yeah, perfect. Knuckle Doo. Mad work with that level 2. Push towards the corner. You stagger a little bit so you can let them move like the knee shot whiff, and then flash kick as you saw right there. As you mentioned, he's had a lot of time with the Doo-Jay continuously, and I feel like because he hated the character or playing against the character, he was like, I gotta find out why they play this character, and then he became one of them. I feel like that also allowed him to like further understand. Like, you start hating the character, you wait a minute, this is kind of fun. Those two things together lets you understand the DNA of DJ. So Knuckle Doo moves on. Shine versus Azam. Bro, we're getting some Jamie action. versus 100 Thieves' own Shine. Who's probably going to be playing that Kim, who made a significant deep run. I do believe it was like top 24, if I'm not mistaken, over at Evo. I definitely think it was
yes,
obviously outside the hundreds, you know what I'm saying? So he was doing mad work out there with the Kimberly. I think it was mainly Kimberly that he played, if at all. I even asked him, I was like, hey man, any chance of Ed? Any chance of Chun-Li? And he was like, nah, Kim for me. And I assume
Shine actually got 17
all the way through.
Actually at Evo.
Okay.
17.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, Shine was climbing.
Right.
He was not playing over at Evo. And I felt like the last match that he had, last match he didn't go up against a Jamie, so you don't necessarily have to deal with that against Azam and everything. But yeah, I believe the last person he lost to was Mickey in order to make it out, because you know Mickey was on his back and going through that deep run of his.
Yeah, Mickey was different. Another swimsuit costume. Okay, we're showing all the DLC today. Capcom is smiling. And look at that. Azam, he is a Diamond 5. Congratulations, but don't let that fool you. He is a Battle Hub, Battle Lounge, a demon. He is insanely good. We saw
Very
him
much so.
hit top 8 in the first World Warrior in the East Coast. See how far I can push it now.
He's trying to stay in that range where he stays away from stand medium kick, which is this is basically stand medium kick the battle. Like whichever one like has the right proper space. Yeah. Right.
It definitely is one of those things where like it's like we're operating around that button and we got other buttons too. For Shine, it's like stand fierce to back it up, you know. For Azam, it's gonna be head kick for Jamie. But whoever get that poke going and flowing towards the corner is what you want. Meaty stand medium, staggering them.
Oh, try to catch the backdash there. It would be very successful with design, but all right, got the DP. See if we can get something going here with a toss. Nope. Taking away his Shine. And we're still checking those. Counter hit. And he's doing this with only one drink.
Throw. Yeah, he's prioritizing the Oki so far. We'll see if it comes back to bite him. That means less damage, but he doesn't need that much right now to win. The bait on the OD arrow. Teleport combo incoming. Do we go for that level 3 expenditure? Of course he will. What am I saying? Yeah, burn out. You know what it's about. You spend the bar at the bottom. You use the money in the checking. Now use it in the savings account.
And now look at the returns that you get for it. The rewards offer making sure you're saving your bank properly. You got the speed buff, you got your damage buff, you got the music blaring in the earphones. She's going nuts right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with this at all. Trying to find that toe tap counter hit. The counts are coming through. It was from Shine with that Sam Meter kick, as you mentioned. Knock him down. +2 right there. Trying to get that Sam Meter kick. Now the Stand Fierce getting whip punished. The palm, the dash up, blocks, OD. He went for it. You know what? He was going to go for level 2 no matter what to activate. But still was able to get those final 2 hits. Has him up in the corner. So I thought.
Yeah, she's still speedy. She's Speedy Gonzalez right now. Give her a little bit. I like that from Shine. Not biting, just going and hit the parry. Still has the meter lead as well as far as like drive meter. Could come into play, especially since Shine is building up to that level 2. Might be able to do this all day, every day if he wants to. Number 9.
Hands, careful now. You block them out, they kill someone's drive gauge. And the neck hunter once again. Shine finds a mark right below the chin, and that's the first one to him. And honestly, we talked about the cans in a different match. If you block those out, they do mad chip to your drive gauge.
Yes. Seeing that coming up to play, and then once again, Azam like getting clipped there, not realizing the run up is true. This time he blocks it, but that stand medium kick coming out to play. Here we go. Set up the double bomb.
Plus burnout now. Staggering the buttons every so often. Azam not going to bust out, I don't think. Now has a chance. He's got the level 1, but he cancels, staggers a medium. Tatsu, what's the plan? Wake up. The overhead. You don't get a choice. When we're hit, you're dead. Crush Fierce anti DI instead.
Oh my goodness. Shine right now. Cooking with all the grease the moment. It's a swimwear out, just feeling himself. Get off me. Azam drinking up.
Russell Webb.
Gotta see him.
On that swig.
Definitely trying to stay away from that 10 medium kick range. But once again, Shine's just landing a lot more of those hits than Azam is when it comes to stand medium kick.
And now that that button is out so much, we see the dive kick from Azam to blow that up. But again, how to get to the drinks to do that, and you might have to prioritize drinks over everything at this point. I feel like that might be more sustainable. Yeah, sip the sauce. There we go.
Yeah.
Push the side, not applied.
Ooh, trade up.
Trade combos incoming. A level 1. Damage is done. Do we get a sip? We're going to go for that ender? No, we have him up in the corner. We don't care. We don't need it.
Oh, overhead from 30 yards away. Azam right now trying to tie this up to 1-1. Uh-oh.
Big bait, big
Oh,
reward.
no, too far.
Or so I thought the Stand Fierce would reach. So to Shine. So I'm spending a lot of bar, though. But again, the drinks, I think, are prioritized even more.
Uh-oh, neck under. There we go. Telling me he's talking outside of his neck. Let me hold this level 3. Ooh, is that close to burnout? That is burnout.
He's there.
Oh,
Excuse me. Yeah. Reversal buttons. Had to do something early. I feel like you shouldn't even wait at that point. Play a button real early before you get towards the corner. And it gets a lot more devious in terms of when to expend a button. For that economy. ODE.
Oh, he pressed.
The super in between. Got him. And we get the bar back
And
after
he gets
this. That means you get the drive rush.
No.
You get the drive rush right after. Oh, yeah. Things in the corner. You lucky boy. So medium dive kick right after. Drive reversal and wake up shine. Stand Fierce. Trade combo for Azam. He's going to take it. All because he got the bar back. All because he played the super.
God.
All because he made the right read game to game.
My goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. That was so sick. But this time, Shine is ready for the full conversion. Close enough for it. Let me get a toss. And we're playing that great Kim theme. Oh, my God, in the background. I love this beat.
That's a meter kick, but Azam's is there instead. Punish Central. Stand Fierce. Arch stab. Azam gotta be careful that drive. He needs to find one of them knockdown or punish counter moments to get that drink. Here's one. OD. Sip.
All right. Dive kick. One in for another neck hunter. I like this. He's trying to see if he can walk down Azam as much. So Azam had to go for a button there. Luckily, you're able to get a conversion so he can preserve the drive meter, stay away from burnout. That's a toss though by Shine. Get things moving. Got that corner position. That means again, let things breathe until the stab medium kick. You run into it.
Right back at him though, Azam. Usually that's a counter poke button.
Oh!
Meaty Crouch Fierce again was going to pop into level 2 no matter what, but gets it on hit. Set point Azam. I don't even say it's like luck, it's just him being able to convert right after. He's going to have these situations that would benefit him regardless. So the meter up like that has been perfect. Chef's kiss.
Azam's absolutely been putting in the work, but there is Stand Fierce from Shine. Has to go ahead and spin the meter now so we can be able to at least cut into this deficit that he's dealing with. And we get the life lead here and the meter lead, but now it's all about maintaining this quarter position with the plus frames, doing as much as you possibly can, not letting Azam breathe.
Okay, see now Azam trying to swing with the heavies.
Oh, too close.
The able to reach. You know what? But you'll take that because you did get some distance from it. So the DP at least achieved the objective of anti-airing. It could be worse for this character. I've seen it be way worse.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, wow. Counter hit just walked right into that. Uh-oh. Level 2 spit. Shine is looking very healthy right now in the green, but it's not going to really matter too much. Now it's time to deal with it. Try to see if he can step back a little bit and maybe get for the little headbutt. No. Waits it out. Give me a toss.
Dash up. Delays the DP. Caught him
Got
on
him.
time. Drive rush. Drive reversal. Baits it out. Punish. And Azam taking down Shine. Ready on defense and on offense in the meter match with that level 2. This man had the devil inside him. Azam moving on the bracket over Shine. That is wow, wow, wow. Good. You know what's wild is that we were talking about it, man. If you drink a little bit more damage access, more of the dive kicks, you know, you have more threats to have to even just have out in the neutral. Very smart stuff. Azam just prioritizing drinks a little bit more and found that powerful potion to take down Shine. Good stuff.
It was really that level 2.
Wow.
That level 2 is really what was putting the work to it. That's where he was getting his drinks from. He's like only prioritized, especially in that last round. He's like, yeah, I'll stick to one drink until it's time to go ahead and pop it. As soon as I pop the level 2, man, I got access to everything. And I'm going to go ahead and try to see if I can get the closeout. It worked out there. But next match that we got coming up, Gonna be a little bit of a heat one. It is, I believe, is on the winner side because we have Paladin putting in the screws loose, like over there on I believe that was Riddles. So I was going up against Flux Waves. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this one shapes out. If Paladin can keep that momentum up.
Yeah. Also, during this short intermission, we have exclamation mark Matrino in our chat if you want to run that and give a little bit to the players. You know, use those codes up as well. You know, historically speaking, I feel like Ryu's done well against JP. I feel like Indian Walker was the first one to believe that in season 1 when the power levels were shifted, and now that they're shifted in, well, both favors of the character, I feel like Ryu could still be a good match against JP. I think the range where he wants to play at with like Bulldog with Hashogekis is great. Kind of use that as like a sway against crouching medium punch and stand fierce. OD Fireball, close range fireballs are really good. And now rewards even better. Donkey kick is probably hard for JP to like punish and deal with also, I feel like, if it's done wrong. So you don't have to space it out as much as Flux. Sticks to the JP. He's got an Aki, but
he does.
Why not go to the, in my opinion,
tried and true.
Because we've known him for more, right? Yeah, the tried and true.
Right now, it's kind of working a little bit. He's maintaining that far range game that he wants to be able to do it, especially with the departures, be able to bust out.
Stand medium trying to help out as well with the pokes with Paladin, putting on the pressure with the projectiles. Close range fireballs right back at him.
I like this range that Paladin's playing right now. Hop kick. He's trying to see if he's able to find a proper punish, be able to get a drive rush in and get close. Not going to be able to get there. The level 1 is going to burn out Paladin. Paladin Prime himself has to find a way to get through the Ikaruga.
Back throw. I'm a Grady's fan myself, but I get you.
Yeah.
Once again, the departure, lock him down. The impact on him on the jump back. Goes for the reset command grab to maximize that meter build at the bottom. Embraces the better strategy right there for the ender. Flux, first round.
And it's really good to go ahead and get that spin. You know you got Mabushi coming up shortly, as long as you don't take way too many hits here. Paladin, though, trying to see if he can get the beater build of his own, so he'll be able to at least store that up for a game-winning level 3. But he has to find this round first.
We'll see. OD fireball right back at him. Paladin with too many normal fireballs, so Flux plays the OD, the departure. Again, controlling corralling. That's the deviousness of departure. It locks you down. It makes you rethink your game plan. OD trying to land. If that was on hit, it might have been level 2 right there, but he's waiting for an on-hit scenario or low drive gauge for Paladin.
Ooh, nice. He's using a stand like it to his advantage. Again, like we kind of talked about before, like when it comes to Shotos, Ryu doesn't necessarily have the stand like kick that you necessarily need to stuff and convert as well as you can. I'm also not seeing any DP call outs. I think Paladin is just a little too afraid of these teleports that are happening right now.
Yeah, it's difficult because you can see the cane spin, and that's like an easy call out for it. But that first time, Flux had went for like the OD, so it's even harder to have that call and have that focus. Like while you're looking for the cane spin, they're drive rushing up, they're dashing up. Now Paladin the one because of the metal with the drive gauge, crouching medium punch, ends the turn right there. Stand fierce level 2. Gonna have to force it to get the side switch.
Yeah.
He's gonna go for the low and go for the damage instead. It was all a bait the entire time. Go for the low, go for the side switch. Either way, he saves that from a bad scenario with 7 seconds, and Paladin was hunting for a confirm to finish off things. First game though to Flux.
Yeah, it's a really difficult situation, especially since you can't hold parry and take a throw on that at a spot. Here we go right now. Flux Wave looking very healthy when it comes to this. When it comes to just finding the hits, finding the counter hits that he needs, staying away for that. Has a departure to be able to stop Paladin from moving a little bit more forward.
I wonder if he could have did manual snap on that and got a combo on that sweep. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Counter combo incoming. Hashokeki to reset the pressure. Drive reversal pushes him further towards the corner, but drive reversaling a JP is not that bad because they like that long distance relation. They don't want you close. Stay away.
Ooh. Anti-air just got completely stuffed out, and there is OD Amnesia. The orb is coming. I actually like the defense, but he does put him in a burnout and in the corner as well, so it gives an opportunity to Flux Waves finds the right conversion. Doesn't really matter at this much. Anti-air, hold the chip.
Yeah,
LOL, still gotta hold the chip.
What?
Hello?
Flux, wake up! Hey man, it's one
Like,
touch.
dog,
There it
like,
is.
job's not finished.
You know, maybe someone was at the door. You know, Domino's knocking out the door. Open up. I'll get my order in a second. Turn your head, someone's drive rushing you. It's crazy.
Oh my God, the drive rushes. I need to be in close. He said, come close to me, baby.
Stay away. Stand Pierce to that proper range. Catches a button departure once again. The zoning so far been pretty good from Flux. Oh, not getting faked out with Ashogeki.
Ooh,
He gets a catch.
there we go.
The level 3 just
Yeah, I
yet.
can't believe he caught him.
Kill.
Now you got to get in. You do have to drive me to at least to kind of close the distance just a little bit. But look at this. My God, help. Bullet hell for real, man. I know those, those games, whenever you play those, man, I'm like, dog, how are you able to get through? Too much is firing at you. What do you do? How do you beat this thing?
Try the Tatsu. You gotta walk and block. You gotta walk and block. And Paladin, too frustrated with the zoning that was put on him. Too much pressure. Flux converts immediately, finds a victory off the level 3, and steps forward further in the bracket. You gotta, it's as hard as it sounds.
Yeah.
You have to walk and block. You have to walk and block. But again, with the variance of the pierces, the departures, the snaps, also Flux at some points going in,
It's frustrating.
easier said than done. The normal game plan is to literally walk and block him down and hold parry when you can. But then what happens if he drive rushes up, hits the overhead, pops off the level 2 on activation? Who knows what it do? Like it's one of those. Yeah, here's a game plan, but in the moment where it's like the final round, you have to survive. Harder than it looks. Much harder than it looks. Man.
It's very difficult to deal with, but hey, you know what? So hopefully be able to kind of take that advantage just to get too flustered down on the loser side. We're going to go ahead and move on and still staying on the winners top 48. Got Bruce Lee himself go up against Space Boy.
All right, the boosted one. All right. Winner of last World Warrior East Canada.
That's right.
Going up against Space Boy again. So Space Boy moving on the bracket. Boost, bro. Boost is just so, he looked like he should be doing accounting. No street fight, just accounting. He don't look anywhere near the way I think he plays or character that he plays. And he's sticking with the Terry. You know, I feel like it was a stream before Evo that I saw him and people were asking him, hey man, when that King gonna come back? He said, I don't know him until he becomes better than Terry. And so it's worked to his effectiveness. For some people, when they switch, they usually just dog trash. For him though, he is a magnificent at switching over to a character that fits his style, and with only a short amount of time, I feel like he grinded out the character that was Terry and got to where he needed to be. So, incredible work right there, as Boost has been pretty dominant in a lot of top 8s when he enters these tournaments, but needs to be able to keep up that energy for these points, you know, and of course want to qualify for the regional finals.
Yeah, a lot of points is going to be very important. Again, what I like to call the statement game today. World Warrior number 3 is with those points are very, very important. So I feel like if you're in that position where you really, if you're in that position, we'll talk about that in a second. You're in that position to be able to get you some points to essentially solidify yourself in top 3. You necessarily don't have to play since it's not a super region.
Yeah,
You kind of want to be in that position. But yeah, go ahead and talk about some other stuff that's possibly happening here. Did my eyes deceive me? Did somebody just say this?
let me check. Let me just check. If you're lying, you're gonna get a 30-second. I swear to God, do not do this to me.
30 second, please. So unless they
He's
came
in losers. He's
just
not
now.
out. What do you mean? He's in losers. He has to play Fierce unless it happened. Unless he just play Fierce. Hold up. Did he just play Fierce? Fierce just won? Punk had to play. Who put Punk in the losers? It was Flux? Bro. Ooh, Flux on one right now. Golly. Welcome to the World Warriors, people. It's
All
a
right.
devious time. All right, give that person a pat on the back and a handshake. What was that, Macho Rumbus? Good one. Thank you for the updates. God damn. I can't. That's crazy. I mean, Fierce been playing hot as hell. Flux also though. Damn. Was it 2-1 chat? What happened there? I'll have to watch it back.
2-0 apparently.
Well, you know what? They're all playing for this. This is why everyone's turning up, man. This is why everyone's turning up. They're turning up for this AMD Ryzen 5 CPU that's sitting waiting for the winner of not only someone's going to qualify for Capcom Cup, but qualify for this CPU right here to power up their PC. Shout outs to AMD for hooking us up with something significant. Hopefully they're enjoying this great Street Fighter 6 action, and we're not even close to being done. We're in top 48. We're trying to see who's going to get that top 8 spot in the dot. If you guys have more blow-ups, let me know. I want to hear them all. All the juice.
Yeah.
Spill the tea, sis.
Absolutely. And we also got the rest of the World Warriors going to be coming up. We got all the dates here for you. We're in qualifier number 3. As 1 and 2 has already passed. But the next one is going to be September 5th. And it's a Friday, so make sure you guys have your work done. If you work on a full-time job, get ready, get your practice in every night, every day. I know I'm going to be doing that for the next couple of months. I'm actually going to go on a grind myself, get into there and get those World Warrior points. So they're very important and very, very, very valuable.
100%. You know, I think I'm going to grind out too. I think once I come back from some trips that I can't name, I will definitely be on a little bit more of a grind. If I'm allowed, I'm not bugged. Because I definitely want to play more Sagat. And Sagat will be legal in the next World Warrior for East Coast, Canada. For other places, it has to be 2 weeks in total from his release. So I think by next week, you should, most of y'all should be good. So, you know, some people like Germany, I know Chico is mad as hell. He can't play Sagat, you know. And you know what? At that point, though, I feel like after 2 weeks, people have developed the character enough so you have a general game plan. So, in a way, it's kind of good to not go into a World Warrior so fresh with the character. You're like, dang, man, I got like 3 days on Sagat and like I lost. No OS is there. You know, you have time to grab the character for the next run and get that top spot. So you're lucky.
Agreed.
Wow, Carsonus in losers. Who else is in losers?
Yeah, we got a lot of different people.
Complex is out. Blue took him out.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, these are some nasty brackets. So Flux is our first top 8.
Yep.
Yeah, what else?
We already saw Shine down there. He's going up against Thunder right now. We'll see what the results. And Thunder took out Shine 2-1.
Dang. Thunder. Canadian Hope. As you said, he said, best in Canada. The true Maple and Mayor. The poutine president. I don't even know if he's from that region, but, you know, not all regions have poutine in Canada. But still, you know, whatever. I'm hungry.
Okay, I see Musa the score update on that one. Musa updating and taking it out. Bill Jobs 2-0. So he's going to be moving on and going against Blue.
Okay.
Right.
For a match ready. Boost. Space Boy. Thunder. We'll be waiting a bit later on. It's time to see some light.
Nice little Fatal Fury game that we got going on right now, huh?
This CVS 3 got to be coming through. This is like the biggest hit. Not only that, they made the characters good, so we're going to be seeing them for a while. There's no way it's not happening.
Got to. There we go. Goes for the DP there to be able to get the back throw, though. It's Boost. And man, right now, Space Boy's putting on the pressure. He's trying to make sure he maintains it. So you know what Boost can do. So you want to make sure you try to kill him and kill him fast.
Oh, yeah. That wake up stand medium was really good. You know, knowing that Boost would back off, got the counter combo, finish up the job right after that. Active with it. OD expenditure. Dive kick right after. Nice and close. I can smell your breath. Okay. Try to go for the shimmy. We get opened up. Go for the, of course, bird knuckle combo to get nice and close to that sand fierce. Like these fireballs every so often. I feel like if there's a character that can fight mine, it's definitely Terry with the fireballs. Bait it out. Hell parry to get the drive gauge up maximum.
Love that. KOF maximum impact right there.
Maximum impact. Hey, man,
the fan?
Okay, well, nobody says.
It's pretty decent. Right now.
Again, the heavy kick's able to land.
Space Boy.
For the follow-up, yeah.
Real good, man. Got that toss. That's going to go ahead and go for the burn. And able to get the back dash of his own. So be able to really mess around with the defensive boost lead. Get that first game. Very, very quick. Space Boy up 1.
Gotta take a second. Realign yourself. Take a walk around the block if you got to. Breathe in, breathe out. You know what I'm saying? Go get yourself a glass of water or two. Because Space Boy was getting into him. Like he was into him.
A little bit.
I cannot believe the amount of fans that he was throwing out up in the corner, the conversions that he had. This is a different Space Boy that we saw previously. That's why, you know, that's a my thing. But previously he was throwing people continuously. He threw the fans on like a, I'll wait for you to backdash. This time he's getting mad aggressive. First game to him, let's see how far this goes. I'm gonna say if he can get his win, but we'll see.
Oh my God!
Or he can't get the anti-air, but the drop from Space Boy. What?
Oh no! You can't drop against Boost. You can't do that. You cannot drop against Boost Lee.
Boost can't find the proper button though. I give to go for like perfect parry, then crouching medium punch drive rush. Instead of just setting that out, they'll go for the OD. It's interrupted with the normal fans. So now the normal fans are like a pressure point that also interrupts the fireballs before they can even come out. Okay.
Why he's swinging for the fences when it comes with these medium buttons, and this one lands with the medium punch. Space Boy on set point.
I would be so tight whipping 2 buttons and man smash to stand medium. We have to have a talk after that, Space Boy. I'll be in your DMs immediately. That'd be an angry face too. Angry face emoji. Immediately go to that. Careful now. Fireballs might be a space trap. These heavies are doing mad work. +1. Boost respects, but the fan connects. It's the follow-up you got to worry about, not the first one.
Woo! I give that shout out to GMV later, because right now Space Boy is about to go ahead and make quick mincemeat of last World Warriors winner.
Blows continuously. Spacing out the flame spin. Perfect parries. I want to get like a drive rush follow-up to kill at this point. Even with the scale damage off a perfect parry, it will. Back throw. Jumps away though. He reads and the punish. Or so I thought. That was supposed to be it. Quick burn. There's a chance. There's a chance.
No.
He backdash into burn knuckle. Are you kidding me?
Bruh, he's
You
different.
jump like he'll hit the level 2. Chip. It's
That-
gonna be enough.
that's enough?
It should be.
Barely.
It is. Space Boys. Oh my God, Space Boy able to chip out at just the minimal amount. I'm telling you, if
that
it
was the
wasn't
last
calculated
hit,
enough,
too.
it would have been over. He would have recovered, and it would have been like, oh, you're dead now.
And I saved my meter too? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my goodness, Space Boy with the upset of tonight. Taking it over Boost Lee. And I feel like, yeah, I'm saying it's an upset only because of the results. But because Space Boy is that heck of a player. You're seeing the wheels are starting to turn up there when it comes to the calculations of like the level 3, able to get that chip out. So there you go. He's gonna move into the winner side top 8. Send Boost down there to say, hey, buddy, catch up. It's your turn.
Damn. So I'll see. You know, Boost will be. I'll see you down here. I'll see you down here soon. But we'll see if that happens. I already seen some blow-ups once again. You know, Punk out of the tournament already. You know, Fierce doing work down there and losers. Flux, or maybe this is our second person in top 8. But you know, we have more upcoming. Knuckle Doo versus Big Mo is next on the menu. This is a TNS Classic, but out here it matters for that CPT World Warrior qualification. You feel me?
Yes, indeedy. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how that one's gonna play out. Big Mo right now currently on a very, very healthy streak at the moment. Trying to see if he can be able to like maintain that momentum that he's had so far. Taking out the players that he's taken out so far. Especially like taking out Blue, taking out who else did he take out earlier? That we saw on stream.
Thunder.
That was actually pretty
Thunder.
He took out Thunder. Exactly. So
yeah.
It's looking real healthy. We're gonna see if we get able to kind of move that forward. And Knuckle Doo brings out the Doo-Jay. Says no messing around here. Not dealing with that Gal matchup. We know what your blocker can do in there. So let me go ahead and bust out the Doo-Jay. This is gonna be a little bit more comfortable for me. So I have to wait to be able to get around some of the options that Big Mo is gonna want to try to do.
I think that's a good idea, but I feel like Guancadale also is kind of good against Sway. If you do it in the wrong way, that's an easy punish counter. And also, Blanca Ball also might be kind of devious. We'll see. If you can find the right ranges, it might be. Against a crouching medium punch. Plus, there's that Sway play, but again, Big Mo not falter into it at all. Cross-cut button will take the trade. There's the anti-air. It's her.
Oh, yeah,
no.
that's gonna be a punish.
You know what? It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, it's okay.
I was definitely a call up. He knows what Big Mo wants to do, and I feel like it's going to be a definite player matchup. I got to look up the history, but I feel like Big Mo has just not found a way to beat Knuckle Doo yet.
Crouch Fierce, hits it with the jackknife, doubles down with it, of course. Frank kill, TK Buckeball, hunting for that crouching meter kick or like a Crouch Fierce. Knuckle Doo. Not letting that
Give me
rip
that.
yet. Hold parry. Eat him up.
Ooh, stop
interruption.
it. Oh,
No!
Feed me. Oh, no, not
No,
like
Seymour.
this. Out of there. Oh, air to air. Still Blanca-chan's on the ground. Is not going to be able to get it. He goes for the DI. Boy, that's what's going on. Knuckle Doo is showing no respect. No respect.
This man, both of them are just hopping like freaky frogs. But it's Knuckle Doo that takes the victory, keeping that corner. And I do like the fact that he's not getting caught when the TK block ball is trying to catch like a Crouch Fierce like that, because it's a good shimmy tool. Not letting it happen to him. The sway, if he committed, he would have got that hit, but sometimes better just to not commit to it, because you might get hit with a DI, a crouching medium punch on the recovery, something like that. Wake up, light punch. Strike throw, go for the throw right after.
Oh, and a sweep stopping short say, hey, watch your toes.
Pick
Knuckle
up
Doo.
the just cool. Making very short work right now, Big Mo. Anti-air, yeah. Even these trades aren't that bad because stand meter kick and heavy kick are an effective range to fight Blanca, I feel. So it's not that terrible to put him right there.
Ooh. I felt like Big Mo could have went for one of those big roundhouse jumping buttons there. But now we got the lightning beast. At least get something set up. And I like that usage of the parry against the lightning beast. You know what? Like, yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and tech or anything. I'm just going to block it out until the timer goes away.
At least imperfect parry, excuse me. Go for the imperfect parry sometimes there. And kept the drop gauge up nice and healthy. Very smart stuff to do. Backs up, walks out the OD, light, back heavy kick anti-air, took over the throw, Big Mo jumps back.
Oh,
top
thank
of the
you.
corner, and he's caught. Sit down to losers. Trying to tap the parry, and Knuckle Doo calls out the defensive option, gives him that 1-800 damage. The Doo-J moves through the bracket expeditiously, was getting grizzly, mauling him up in the corner. Fantastic work, dude. That's not bad. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay, dude. It's all right. You're all right.
Yeah.
You know?
Right now, Big Mo, that's going to be sitting down to the losers. He has to go and face Fierce in order to make it to top 8. We'll be seeing that a little bit later on. Right now, the next match we're going to be getting is Idom versus Azam. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Manon.
Jay versus Manon. I don't get to see that too often, so I'm wondering,
No.
beyond the game plan of, get the dive kicks going, because they'll call it the heavy kicks possibly. Like, your entry point is going to have to be drive rush stand fears. Like, I'm thinking maybe medium kick, but her butt just reach a bit further. She can kind of go whip punish to whip punish with her stand medium, because it kind of reaches forward too against his stand medium kick. And that did get nerfed, so you can better deal with that. But once he gets those drinks going, he gets the command grab, the access to more tools, and her lacking defense, it might be looking dark for her. So we'll have to see. Azam has been one of the better ones in terms of running this character, really putting him on the map out here in the U.S. One was Zaparino. But Idom is a man of Manon. He don't even... You think of Manon players that are technical, that's like Joey, but Idom is a man of playing the player-to-player aspect. Seeing what you do and playing around that. He'll still turns because he understands that you won't check them or challenge them. He is really about playing that player-to-player aspect. Let's see if it's enough. If he has enough data on this dude.
Yeah, let's see how it works out as we're going to get back into the swimwear. No, Capcom, I'm so happy we're looking at this. It's like, thanks for using our costumes. Please use them more.
Buy them now. They're on sale. Well, they're not on sale. They are on sale for you to buy. Swig. Like that was on. Immediately going for the swigs. I think nice. The buffer. I was going to say maybe go for another sweep or another swig. Excuse me. He put himself in the corner with that dive kick, JB.
Ooh. Oh, there's a stand medium kick. We always talked about like that. Feel like it's a really, really great button for Jamie players to use, but man. And now Azam making it work with the dive kick OD style, able to get to level 1 and puts Idom in the burnout. No access to the Idom special, but able to get the jump in, bring it in for the real thing.
Yeah, it wasn't even a counter hit at all. It's caught him not blocking.
No.
Oh, walk him down, Azam, afraid of that heavy kick and the
Nice.
buttons, the neutral that Idom presents, the aura that this
Really
man
go for
has.
Never mind.
Whip punish.
He had to spend
Space
it. Level 2.
traps.
Tried and
I
true.
agree, I agree.
Tried and true when it comes to space traps.
Idom knows it, man. He knows it. He knows it. He's been playing that kind of style for a long time. Pull him close with the command grab, 2 medals.
All right, before they were able to pour up a drink himself. They're like, I need an icon on my board too. Nice pickup as well. That's gonna be a 8-hit combo, getting the counter hit, and that is gonna cost you there because your dive kick was a little bit too short, man, in that Frankenstein challenge.
Yeah, I think he tried to catch a button. Like that was like the attempt there, and I don't know nothing. We're probably better against like
this is
Soto
good.
players. Oh, level 2, you're coming through. Don't let him get close. The arrow for the anti-air. Dash up throw. You're in this man's world now. And it's swirling. So, a fade away. But however, you're in recovery. Can't do nothing about that.
Give me that. Not dead yet. Yep, and the chip out
Will
is
be
going
now.
to be able to cost him. Smart stuff by Idom.
Very, very good stuff from Idom to be able to get that chip out scenario. And, you know, that's the thing about Manan is like your 6-frame punishes against like drive reversal aren't super big. But at the same time, though, landing the command grab definitely helps out to like, you know, for further, you know, in these matches or have the command grab to kill right after. Obviously didn't need the damage right there, but just in general, you at least get part of your win condition off of that. So Idom, maybe taking a second to, you know, chill out, say some words about how much he loves Street Fighter 6, and get back in business. Yeah.
Just see what Idom's going to be able to pull off here coming back as in the match, because he did a very healthy job of navigating what Azam wanted to go ahead and do. Stayed away from the range of the stand medium kick. Was able to get in that target combo that brings you in close. Use a few couple of options. Didn't even get a punish counter out of it, but he made use of the regular counter hit does. So I feel like that's very important when it comes to it.
Look at the awareness. Again, the space traps. He knows what buttons you want to play and where you want to play them. And how to deal with them. There's a reversal, though. Azam sipping that sauce. Maybe Azam might go for more sips earlier in the match. On the wake up, put him to sleep with the command grab. Towards the corner. You can't jump out. You don't need to. On the ground, get the stamina kick. You know what? We'll take that. And we put Idom closer towards the corner. That's fine.
Definitely a situation that works out in your favor, especially when you got that drive meter that was like used on that drive reversal. So still have the life lead you got to cut into.
That's hard to DP right there. Here's some smart stuff, but
he just has
a heavy
those.
kick. Yeah, I mean Idom just quicker on the draw to make this man fall. It's super. Idom on set point, knowing what to do in certain distances, space traps, interruptions, quicker buttons. Oh
My goodness, that's Stan like
what's
it.
the bar?
He's starting to play a little bit Shoto West because, man, the stand light kick is really put in the wonders. I mean, he doesn't really do too much out of it. You can cancel out of it in the drive wrestler believe, but you know, why would you spend your meter there when you just go ahead and make sure you hit the counter hit stoppage, stop Jamie from doing what he wants to go ahead and do.
Well, if the enders are like into the counter hit, into like a hit grab, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's like the leading could be good, but it's also good against like drive rush. Like even though it might not deal as much damage, as
Exactly.
I hit a heavy button, it can lead to a lot of things. So it's good to stop the pressure. Maybe start the command grabs right now. Azam, you got 2, can't get the command grabs, so he gets those 3. Puts the palms on him. He's not going for any sort of tricks. He wants the damage. He wants the kill, and he will. Level 3? No, he doesn't even need it. Level 2 was enough to kill. Level 2 drinks, enough damage, bro.
Whew. Speaking of 2, you got 2 medallions on the side of Idom, and I think right now the players are right now just kind of filling each other out, so they can get something going here in the neutral game, playing very far away from each other. Now we're back in the filling out period.
They're making sure that they connect together.
Yeah,
having a connection of communication. Yes,
exactly.
Make sure everything is, you know, you swat away impurities in the air. He's getting dog walked to the corner. He's getting laced up right now. Listen, I palm. No matter what's going on, I would palm. If I'm a JV player, I hit that palm. Hit that, yeah, see. Buddy like me is hitting big heavy buttons. Bare heavy buttons all damn day.
Nice. He has that on point. Knew it was too close to get a command grab. That's 3 medals. Actually, could fully kill here, especially with that grab that did the damage that it needs to be able to get into the range. Oh my God,
What?
son!
Can
Son!
you drive rush to auto-correct? You're so smart, Idom. All right, you're so smart.
Oh
you use
my
a drive
God.
rush to auto-correct the OD crescent kick to go into super. You're so smart, Idom. All right, you're smart. You're smart. You're smart. You're smart. Give this man a degree in throwology. All right?
Respect. Respect. That was just good stuff. Excellent stuff there by Idom. I ain't never seen that now. We got to clip that one. That was godlike. You learn something new every day, I feel like. That was real sick.
I don't think I've seen somebody auto-correcting with special is like an obvious thing we've seen from time to time again. But to see that and see him convert, that felt like a purposeful, and maybe it's one of those instinctual, like, oh nice, and I get it. Maybe it was a quote unquote setup, like if you jump and I drive
Like option selecting, maybe
maybe not option select. Maybe he just was like, maybe he was going to do it regardless, and it just happened to work out. But might be getting the replay here. Techi's trying to get that figured out for us, so might be able to get a look back at what happened. But I do think that was more of one of those. I was gonna send that. If I get a conversion, I'm gonna get it, and it happens. It happens. Like, I think that's one of those. Never mind. Just clip it. We'll watch it later. We'll watch it later. We'll watch this a little later.
Yeah,
right now we
please
need to go to the
that.
next match. We got things we gotta do. You guys can. We can watch it later. Listen, I'll be watching that later.
Exactly.
Reg, where you at? We gotta do some analysis. Anyway, Fierce,
Please.
Big Mo. Let's see who takes it.
Yeah, Big Mo trying to make it over there. Again, somebody's been watching the punk tapes a little bit. Has that ready, knows what his punish is going to be when it comes to that. As long as you got that perfect parry on there. Ooh, frame traps able to get that nailed down with that medium kick. Out of there.
Hop the side switch. You'll take that trade as long as you leave the corner. That's the objective. No punish counter on the sweep, so that's a big right after. Got caught extending a button. He goes for the TK ball to get that. Trying to rob him.
Understand.
With the command grab, but wasn't able to follow up punish.
Needs one more guess here. Got the speed to at least go in. Second fastest character in the game at the moment. Busting out is Mo. Has to throw out them. We're throwing all out here. All the items. All the ninjutsu.
That was actually Big Mo. You gotta stick for that. Based on the OD Tatsu, because Fierce is one of the best
That was sick.
at using the Tatsu as an anti-air. And Big Mo.
Whoa, too far.
Around so far. Careful. Yeah, that's electrified. Have to block it out. Fierce for the defense. Blocking like a pack of Legos.
Oh, cross up.
Caught on the other side.
Goes for it again.
Again.
Oh, the DI as well. Catching the landing frames. So you're going to set up with another Bakachan anti-air. And you're still in this corner. Doesn't matter what the mix-up is going to be. So you got to protect yourself.
Level 1.
That was...
Yeah, Fierce seen that before. Knocked out the OD neck hunter. Drive rush. In.
Oh, that's a punish.
That's a proper conversion. Big
You're
Mo
dead.
able to kill. He's got level 1. Lift off. Put him down. That's a round. Big Mo. Most electric man with Blanca.
All right, Big Mo, Big Mo, Big Mo. Going in and getting that first game is going to make Fierce kind of think about it. This is tournament of life for tonight for him. So trying to want to make sure you get into that top 8. Trying to remember where we're at with the standings at the moment. Fierce. Let me scroll back on up here. Yeah, Fierce right now. Trying to break into that top 8 just a little bit and get some extra points. Able to overtake some of the other players that are out of here right now. I believe on out of the top 8. Got to double check if Blue is still in. No, Blue is out. So right now you really only got to worry about Kuma at the moment. So and Kuma's also out. So
Looks like well, Boost took down Musa. He's in top 8. Adrian's in top 8 over Paladin. The switch up to I think that might have been a Ryu mirror match. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. Right now, Big Mo hitting them overheads. Try to go for the crouching muted kick. Gets something instead. Perfect parry as the anti-air choice. A little bit too deep for a Tatsu. Like the switch up and the can mid-screen.
Nice catch.
The chase down.
What a chase down. Yes.
This man have the need for speed.
We get the knockdown, set up the double bomb again. Just one bomb, actually. Goes to overhead. I love that bust out there. Out of the corner. And you see now the electric. Oh, Lord, he coming!
Block out the low.
Right,
Big Mo's the burnout. Don't get back there. The DI avoids completely. Okay, that's good for Fierce. He's out of there. Big Mo.
I thought he had
Gotta
him.
rely upon that level 1. Can he have any moment to hit that super? Will he get a chance, or will he get hit with the all-day, everyday special? No fries. We hold those. Watch the calories. One more touch. The jump in. Couldn't anti-air in time. You see the counter hit. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't the right choice. I don't know what could have been the right choice.
Wow. Oh, DI again. He's still catching him.
The drive rush.
All DI with the crush. Uh-oh. Lord, he coming.
Let's go for it. He hop through. We stay in front.
Give me that.
2,000 parry.
Saved him. This is really good. Got set point for Big Mo. Oh, that's a punish.
It's a punish. Makes sense because Fierce has been trying to walk back. He's that great walk speed of the character. Did work out there. TK, Odie brought the ball against the shimmy stand Fierce. Now he pop off for the level.
He got hit.
The lightning beast trying to piece up on the health. Trying to find an opening. The Odie Tatsu, level 2. But that means you don't have any bar unless you get the next block right here. That level 1 kind of slow. So don't get put up in the corner. Get aggressive, get active.
Oh, this is not looking good. Not looking good whatsoever. Big Mo doesn't have really access to a wind condition that's level 2. Able to get the knockdown of the air-to-air. And Fierce has all of his meter back. So it's really important that Mo just plays it safe and is not going to able to. That Odie Neck Hunter is coming in and finishing the job. We are 1-1. Ooh, that's
ready, but now who's ready? It's Big Mo with a drive rush. The stand light kick, interrupting that completely. Over the corner, well space Blanca nail, but can't take the button right back. Fierce plays the button instead. To the drop. Arc step connects the follow-up. Plus, the trade for her. She's got that stand medium kick. It reaches so far. Reset the low again, but not punish counter. Not even counter hit.
Get off of me. Burn himself out for that. And I love the anti-air level 1 is being able to close out that drive rush attempt. They really have nothing else in the tank to be able to survive this. So you're going to have to play the greatest of defense. Not going to get the opportunity.
Teleport in with the Tatsu right after to get the distance. That is not something you typically see. He is a Tatsu god right now. Overhead. Meeting with the heavy kick. Imperfect parry here from Mo. Can't find the proper, I guess, like the high or low to find the
oh my god, no.
Try to go for the raw block. I said you can't do that. Too much recovery, too much startup.
That's level 3.
About recovery. Yeah, put this man in the hospital. You know what? It might be hospice. I don't know. Level 3 incoming. Fierce.
Not dead yet. Is he? He is!
Oh, he's done.
He is completely dead. And, yo, Fierce is going to be able to move on 2-1 and lose his top 48 to make it to that top 8. Taking out Big Mo at 9th place. It's right there.
But Fierce had a good run. You know, Fierce taking on Punk. We saw him get top 8 over at the first World Warrior, so he's been cooking. You know, if that man was given a little bit more room to do his thing, it wasn't in no battles, no rap battles, he'd probably get a little bit more out here. But you know what? He works with what he has, and he does a lot of good work. But Big Mo, moving on, you definitely see that he had the matchup knowledge down to a T, perfectly spacing out things, and momentum just too much in the hands there. But what good games that we had. We still have more to come. Azam, Carsonus, the Arsonist, burning down people's chances of moving on the bracket if he has it his way. But Azam, though, has been one with the sauce lately and needs to be able to kind of sober up that top 8 spot. Oh, I see some Carsonus fans up in the chat. I see y'all. All right, coated purple. Makes sense. Like a little poison in your life.
Yeah, I like to see that. I like to see that little encouragement. I'm hoping Carsonus to be able to break into the top 8, put this together. But he has to do it against Azam, who's been on fire and only ran into one stop sign, and that was Idom. Speaking of stop sign, that stand medium kick is going to be a stop sign there. We try to go for the command grab right after.
Careful now, space up that light lash right. A little closer, Azam would add a punish. Carsonus.
But a perfect parry.
That allowed him to get in. Yeah, gets him with the drive rush jab. Swigs up in the corner.
Ooh-wee.
For this, the TK dive kick coming through. Another swig. Go for another one? Yes, that's 3. More damage. 4.
Too many.
Limit to greedy. Hold on now. Pace yourself.
Get off of it. Dive kick again. And gets the command grab. Should be able to close out the round there. That's what happens when you get 3 drinks in your system. Like, yeah, okay, I got my access to this. Let's go.
Carsonus skipped his locals for this. Well, I mean, this is a big one to do. Catches the recovery, the dive kick, though. Neutral jump, calls out the throw right after. OD. Apply some poison after this, of course. We'll use it now. No, let's go for the sweep. Follow him towards the corner. That's the objective. Forward heavy kick.
Don't even worry about spending the meter.
Like volume because he sees his homies watching right now. You can't lose in front of your friends.
Like the optimization from Carsonus. He wanted to see if he can get as much as possible, even with all the scaling that was happening, before hitting that level 1, just in case. We're like, yo, if this kills, it's good. If not, I got the level 1 that I'm going into anyway, so it's fine. All right, perfect parry to Cruel Fate. Get off of me. Let me pull up. Shrink.
He doesn't go for the damage right there. He goes for the swing, which is smart. Don't need to go for the Oki. Just get your drinks on. Pick up the 10-side kick. Double 10-side kick. Get up in the corner. Sweep. Swig. Media lights every so often. Try to reset with a dive kick. Carsonus waiting for his turn. He backdashes for what? For what? Oh, no.
No.
Another misconnection. Another misconnection. This isn't going to hit, bro. This is here. Carsonus, don't be spinning a bar like that, bro. Me personally,
I would have not.
Again, I'm drive rushing it for the throw.
That's not good.
Wait, no, you spin your
bar.
Not
good at all.
You spin your level 2.
No.
Oh, brother. Yep. This is not looking good. It's not going to take a huge lead off of this. One more interaction. Maybe.
Sheesh. Because I'm not believing it's not working on the perfect, but it's looking tough. EP. It's going to find a hit there off the level 1. No more meter to spend. Oh, able to get the jump in.
Right after,
the back dash to close
chase
it out.
him down. Yeah, that Fierce again has a lot of range on it, so I'm not strange to see it. 5 frames for quickness, drive rush, even nastier. So, Azam with the first game, we'll see how things go. Hopefully everything is connecting properly.
Ooh, stand light kick. Everybody get that frame trap there. Ooh.
Crouching light kick in the medium right after. As you try to walk away from the pressure that's hitting you, he hits you with the crouching medium kick. It's not even a combo. It just happens to work out because you're walking back.
Hit it again. He's trying to go again for that roundhouse.
You catch a stand medium kick in that sense, or even a heavy like that. Wow. DP on the way down. He had the counter hit. He had the throw if you wanted it. He's playing very patient just to get the pickup right here with the dive kick. Set point is on.
He's going to start off there with a low forward, catching the walk back a little bit, able to get a drink. So as that's like a dive kick, once again, I feel like that's the one special that's been messing with Carsonus' game plan right now.
Yeah, can't throw it light lash, but does hit the heavy here though. It's a punish counter, and the poison applied. That's the first step. Next step, use the poison, get the explosives going and flowing. OD arrow to sip the sauce, and again, not going for the Oki. I like this. Get the Pakai spin if need be. Counter there.
Oh no, the drop.
Previously, I think. We'll leave him alive.
Oh, if Azam can find a way to at least find a proper hit, able to let his soul go a little bit. Oh, there is the Carsonus special, the one hit confirmed. into the level 1. Saves 2 meters. It was very, very important. Try to see if we get this tied up to 1-1.
As a hockey player, you better be on your game with that. Like that, OEDP after the fireball. Little follow-up. That was on.
Yeah.
Express the issue. Light lash at the perfect range. Interrupts with the stand medium.
Down. Ooh, and that actually helps out a lot because it stops the Orchid. Be able to chip away at your dot damage. It goes away immediately. And Carsonus has to find another way to be able to find a win. Able to go for the level 2 this time. No one's going to be practically, and yeah, definitely guaranteed to burn out. And you got the dot damage happening right now too. Not looking pretty for our Azam. Spins it all.
There's no way it
Not
catches,
gonna
right?
work here.
Of course not. Carsonus. Too ready. You know what's coming through. When the Baroness of Burnout knocks on your door and all you have is that super at the bottom, she knows it. She can see it. I don't have anything. Yes, you do. I see it in the background. Give me that. I want it all. Game to game right now.
Okay. Get the counter hit there. Go ahead and toss that up. Oh, able to get the cross up. Now it's your turn to be in the corner. Your turn to stay in prison. Going to get a toss here. Okay, so
Actually give
has
the
some more
poison.
dot damage. It trade. I think Carsonus right now is content of just finding pokes instead of going for diversions.
I was looking for that one on the medium, and now the burnout. All for Carsonus.
Wow.
But he has to be able to get
Doesn't
like
really
a
matter
back
if he-
way around the DI if he wants to.
Yeah. Able to trade up. Has to be also preserve his meter because you know Zion's getting it back. So you got to be careful here in spending. Oh no.
Nice. Can't do much for the recovery of the light lash. He's in there. Azam pressing the issue. Go Haskell for level 2. We've seen this before. Get your plus frames. Careful with the drop gauge. It's a command grab. Open him up.
Oh.
Saucy combo incoming. You
Oh,
could
you're
have killed the chip up will. There it is. The button right after. Oh my God. I don't know what you're doing, but you know what? You're on set point. You're doing it right.
Get off of me. Stand in that corner and let me get a drink on. Trying to go for the dive to stay away, but he ends up getting clipped by the bubble. Was that another one? Oh, good stoppage there by Carsonus. My button is better than your button right now.
Driver's throw. Driver's crouching, medium kick, tries to hit the heavy. Try to jump out. But it got clipped and hit. Again,
Okay.
crouching light kick and a crouching medium kick. If
Yes.
he tries to just retreat, he's ready. But Carsonus on the offense puts his arm in front.
lash,
He enters
and it
with
hits the
medium lash.
bubble.
He falls on the fireball. And again, another medium lash. Set point. Final game, final round. B3. My heart can't take it.
Woo. Oh, and a cruel fake. Let me get that command grab as well. Calling. He's seeing Carsonus. We're seeing the momentum starting to slide this way. Stop short. Break the stance of talents. Has a level 3 on the deck if he wants to go ahead and spin. But I think he's going to let the dot damage happen before he go ahead and pop the entire cherry.
Yeah, it's a one-touch scenario.
Uh-oh,
here.
level 2 though.
Depending on the way Carsonus wants to play, actually might need one more before that, pardon me. And before, will there be a jump in? No, we're chilling. We're, again, full screen. I'll just swing and get my drive gauge back if you just want to hang back a little bit. No drive reversal
Those
there.
frames.
Block it out.
Anti-air? I like that. Because he knew when punish counter hit, that's see the buffer happen to Carsonus. That's a special. Stop short again with the Frankenstein's talents. That's going to be level 3 indeed.
Carsonus.
Oh, wait. Is he?
She
Is
is
he?
poison. He's dead.
Woo!
It's a perfect. Carsonus takes it over Azam in the end, aiming for the drive gauge continuously and putting Azam on the back foot more often than not. That's going to land Carsonus a significant spot in points and also in this tournament. I think it's top 8 for him. Yes, sir. Beautifully
It
done,
is.
Carsonus.
Yep, your winner, your reward for making it in the top 8. First match, boost lead in the loser side. So hey, it's about making a name for yourself. Like I told you, statement game today. Statement game.
Let's see. Do we have any more match? I think we have one more match left. But
No,
we're
we're
going to throw
done.
to a break so we can get right to top 8. It's time to get things going for the finale of tonight. When we return, more Street Fighter 6 action coming at you. Do not go anywhere.
emotions. Cause all the good times that we had is flooding like an ocean. Sometimes I wish we made it through the summer. I never thought I'd lose my homie, love, a friend, but it's over. I'm falling in the deep end. I cannot swim. I'm falling fast, falling in the deep end. I cannot swim. I'm falling fast, falling in the deep end, deep end, deep end. I'm falling in the deep end, deep end, deep end, deep end. I'm falling in the deep end, deep end, deep end, deep end. I'm falling in the deep end, deep end. When I see you, I can't help but fall back into my emotions. Cause all the good times that we had is flooding like an ocean. Sometimes I wish we made it through the summer. I never thought I'd lose my homie, love, a friend, but it's over. I'm falling in the deep end. I cannot swim. I'm falling fast, falling in the deep end. I cannot swim. I'm falling fast, falling in the deep end, deep end, deep end. I'm falling in the deep end, deep end, deep end, deep end. I'm falling in the deep end, deep end, deep end, deep end. I'm falling in the deep end, deep end.
number 3 event. This top 8 that is, with some I kind of expected and some I didn't really expect if it's a blow. But either way, gonna be good gameplay on the way. My name is St. Cola. I'm joined with my boy LJB3. How you doing, dog?
We are doing great. We're doing fine. We're doing excellent. How are you? Yeah, I'm trying to do the little outcast thing right there. You saw, you know the references. Well, yeah, this top 8, like you said before, a lot of people that are not only in the top 8 winner side, you kind of semi didn't expect, but then again, you really think about it, you kind of expect them to be there. And that loser side, you're like, whoa, wait a minute, really? He's down there? You made it through? Yeah, and we got some of those that's happening right now, man. Let's go ahead and list off what we got going for our top 8.
Yes, sir. Looks like we have our top 8 all squared away. As mentioned, Flux Waves versus Knuckle Doo, Space Boy versus Idom, and then below, Adrian NY versus Fierce, and lastly, Boost Lee versus Carsonus. These are cats you've seen in top 8s, in top 4s, some winning big tournaments, some winning medium-sized tournaments. Doesn't matter. They all deserve to be here. It's just where they're at, and for some that they got this far in the top 8 that's so stacked is a good look for them. That means that they've been keeping up in form with one of the highest leveled up regions you can ever ask for. I feel like in terms of like the World Warriors, this has to be like top 3, top 2 in some people's minds, top 4 at minimum. Quality of players out here has got to be up there.
Very much so. I cannot argue with that whatsoever. When it comes to like the history and the pedigree that has come from these different World Warriors, especially the caliber of players that are in there. Considering like we got a Capcom Cup champion sitting in the top 8 right now. Just saying, we out here in the East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast is they've always been mad good. And it feels like you see some of these players that maybe haven't shown up as much, like at the end of 5, the beginning of 6, like Little Evil, for example, all coming back in business. And they still have a scene out there. Obviously, they still have their scene. But I'm not going to go into that. We'll go into that a little bit later on. Speaking about some of the East Coast people, the Floridian father himself, Knuckle Doo, Mr. Dang, on the Doo-Jay, going up against Flux Waves, Canada versus Florida. It's our top 8. Let's get it.
Yeah, they already got it starting off. I feel like Flux Waves is trying to see if he can go ahead and get the paces moving as best as possible. So that's why you saw that instant drive rush into the combo going to the Serpent Lash, trying to see if he can get some poison on. There it is, there with that medium Serpent Lash. Gonna get things started.
To the back door with the strike instead. OD Fireball to initiate the plus frames. Commits, gets a counter right after it. Trying to get the chase down. Let him put himself in the corner. But gets hit with the light lash, and that means poison is on.
Aha! All right, get the knockdown there. Let's get something cooking. The back throw, and he still has that poison on. And Knuckle Doo with the jump back. Let me kiss myself just a little bit. Getting out of that situation in the corner.
Had the safe trip set up, the fake out, knee drop, the perfect parry. I wonder if this will be enough. It's scale damage. He's spending everything right now. He's got to have it. Level 2. He's going to come out the fears. Is this going to be enough? It is. Flux well calculated with that combo. What a conversion.
Yeah, I saw the level 2 that was absolutely needed to be speared, but I was wondering if the poison was going to be the X factor when it came to that. Oh, we threw those. Oh, but jump in.
Over the light lash. DP towards the corner we go. Plus frame, hold this throw.
Hey. All right, got that burnout, so it's time to play the DJ game. He's so dangerous, not only in the corner, but when somebody is in the grave. Keep it moving. Get down on the ground. Oh, no, it's too early.
Yeah, the DI in the proper timing. But this is still going to work out fine for him. Gets the throw right after. It's A-okay. Knuckle Doo doesn't panic. Doesn't put himself in the corner. Rounds around right now. Knuckle Doo with more bar to utilize, which is even more dangerous. DJ, that level 3. Meaty. There it is. Get in the green.
All right. See things cooking. Now that you have that green, that you spend that level 3. Does have a healthy life lead. Was working on a perfect. And that's going to be a punish. Flux Wave is kicking himself in the foot on that missed input. It's gonna be Knuckle Doo taking the first game here in a first of 3 set.
Yeah, that's right. We are in the first of 3 territory. More games to play. I like the idea. I like seeing that, coward crouch or snake crouch, whatever you want to call it, to go underneath some of these buttons, the fireballs, things that DJ will present. Kind of the right call, but if you're on point, you don't drop the combos like that, it'll be better off. See if Flux can realign himself. He has Knuckle Doo up in the corner, but the backdash avoids the throw. Side switch to the OD. Don't want to be here.
All right. Not at all. Hey, I'm very, very quick draw when it comes to my drive rush, when it comes to DJ. So you kind of see that happening right here. Are we going to build for another level? Are we going to do level 1? Close that out.
There it is. Get it done. Level 1. Squares it away. Knuckle Doo game and round. And so he had, but now Flux making sure he spends all the bar. No drop, no combos now. We're solid.
Knock down.
Sweep. Even saw so good up in the corner. Meaty stand, medium kick again. In the gutty works.
Oh, 6-frame punish. We saving a meter as well. And a perfect. Calling it out. Go ahead and get the Maraccas to come out to play.
He just walks up menacingly to get that drive rush jab. Yeah, got the sweep. I think that would have been also plus. Or at least enough where he couldn't press a button. Can kicks. Overhead blocked out though. We'll land that follow up. The low. Oh, he opened him up. Got the medium lash. And he's poison is on. Level 3. High headed 2.
Agreed. As you go ahead and get that body massage, get the extra damage. And you have the burnout as well. Oh, the wake up.
That's a bait.
Get him in tie. Yes, he did.
No, that's a bait. Drive rush jab to fake out the super. Fantastic stuff. Good knowledge from Knuckle Doo to know to do that. Hit the brakes. He knew that Flux was going to set up that super for any sort of defense. Feeling the pressure a little bit too much on the switch up. The JP is what it's going to be. It's ride or die with the angry accountant.
Yeah, I saw that jab come out of time, and I was like, oh, yeah, that might be safe enough. And you know what? Flux Wave was like, yeah, screw this. I'm going back to JP. I need to crunch the numbers.
Crunch the numbers. Crunch the numbers and crunch the combos.
Exactly.
Your business. All right, the fake ups to the fireball allows for the medium to hit. Gonna play a better button right there. Does get the charge up for the crouch fierce. Allows for the double DP to happen. Heavy kick. Trade.
Woo. And using that sway just to stay out of the range of whatever he wants to do. Flux Wave's like, man, when I go and swing? Can I hit you once? Thank you. Finally, one hit at least.
Trying to establish something, man. It's hard. Just hit the heavy, gets the counter combo off the backboard. No glow trouters here. It's the departure. He's back in again. Medium wasn't able to hit.
Oh.
Now the interruption with the medium. Flux with the teleport.
Ooh.
Yo, he got the punish counter cross up. And won this man.
Sheesh.
Combo, not able to get the hit though. OD fireball to catch that sway play. Knockdown, departure. Thing is, this character has so many ways in. OD fireball, fastest and longest drive rush. Then he hits that sway when you try to play like a heavy kick for some plus frames. Something right after it. Knuckle Doo on the verge of a 2-touch scenario. Entry point for 1. This is the first
still
one.
my turn.
What's the second one? There it is. Medium soap hot in the level 3. Full massage, and Knuckle Doo gonna take this. Over Flux. The switch was not enough. The DJ is too much.
Just nothing but clean, just cool. He's just too cool, man. He's cool at it.
Too cool.
Yeah, all you saw is just Patrick Swayze's all day, just hitting him with the ghost. Like
Man, this guy is woo, he's good. Knuckle Doo has something to prove out here. The way he's playing is definitely he's focused. So winners finals for him. We'll see who joins him in this next match. It's gonna be Space Boy versus Idom. Get a classic since we've had in Street Fighter V, or will we get Space Boy looking to get further in the bracket, claw his way up in the points in a positional advantage. That's gonna be Mai versus Manon. But I do think that, like, I think it's not good for Manon, but the way that Idom plays it, it feels like Manon players, or excuse me, my players have to, we think about the pressure they put on with the fans. He's really good about squeezing his way out from the fan pressure and calling out the buttons that you want to utilize for the space traps. We'll see what he does here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try. Space Boy is gonna try to make sure that he keeps his special uses as frame tight as possible. Doesn't want to get clipped with any like random DIs that Idom is gonna be able to throw out, because you know this is coming. Especially if you're gonna throw out an OD fan. If Idom is like reading it, not looking for it, but reading the OD fan is gonna come out and he's in the range for it. He's going for that DI immediately.
Yeah, that man's definitely a DI dispenser. We've seen it in so many brackets. We've seen it on the Japanese players. We've seen it a little bit too much. You know, Idom, again, he's just good about reading what you want to do on offense and defense and what you can do on defense. And it's just one of those ingrained things. I don't think he don't spend a lot of time in the lab by his own admission. It's just something that he, you know, just feels that you're going to do. And 9 times out of 10, he's right. Don't let this be the one time you're not. Not against Space Boy.
Already got it seeing that Space Boy's testing a little bit, so throw out their regular conjunction and see like where Idom's head is at.
It's a poke. It's a normal one. The fake out, but too far to punish or do anything about it. But that's the intention, is to switch it up. So things like this.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was trying to go for the OD. That was a good idea, but I think you have to go with perfect parry for that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Burnout.
Oh, this is rough.
Brother.
This is so rough already.
It's +1 now. And burnout. Impact.
Yeah, let's go ahead and spend the level 1 here, just to go ahead and ensure the setups. It's so difficult for Manon to be able to do anything out of this. Level 1 is even difficult.
Once that level 1 hits, if you hadn't spent that bar, you still been, you know, chased down mid-screen. So Space Boy would have been ready for that, I feel. Hits heavy counter hit combo, trying to reset the pressure instead. Command grab.
Give me that. Okay. Oh, right through it, baby. Yeah. Yeah, right through it, baby. Yeah. Is that 4 medals or 5? Oh.
5.
Oh, he's on a Booker T.
That's 5 medals you won't survive. This is going to be difficult if you get gripped up. Normal throw to start things off from Idom, but the push towards the corner is the problem. Or so I thought. Whip a button. Right into level 1 is the ender. Toss him.
Exactly. He's trying to hit him with the Method Man. Get him. Uh-oh, level 2. Get the follow-up? No. She's going to go ahead and go for the regular grab and couldn't do the follow-up in that situation because it's just regular. Oh, that's double hit. That might be close. No, that's level 1.
Level 1? Yeah, you're done. Enhancement at the pickup. He knew exactly what to do. Space Boy with that enhancement makes him even more dangerous up in the corner with the fans about the land. You got to make some pretty difficult decisions, and sometimes they're made for you. With this character, they're just made for you. I don't want to die. Too bad.
Oh my gosh, back throw. Gets in for the close, and yeah, that's plus, buddy. That drive rush, especially when we set it up midi. Okay. Give me that.
Grab on the wake up. Tuck him in. The fan, a normal fan. But again, he's been throwing out OD. He would throw an OD, but the trade will be more than enough. Space Boy not able to initiate. I'm not going to wait to hit that overhead. Take that trade. But
that's what we
take. Go. East Coast.
Uh-huh. Oh, so close. Bring it in. All right. Oh, my goodness. What a counter hit.
Yeah, go for the hit grab conversion as the ender. You'll take some of these fans as long as they're not OD. OD is the problem. And the charge.
Ouch!
This is problematic. Punish counter, crumple still skin towards the corner. He baited it out, of course. And help parry to keep the drive gauge up as much as possible. Doesn't go for any sort of super scenario. Believes it can kill. And I believe he can too, because it's looking devious with the fans.
Get off me.
OD especially.
Oh!
Unless. B3 unless.
It ain't over. He has an opportunity. He finds one hit. That is definitely level 3. There's the DI that we talked about. Tries it again and is going to get whiff punished for it.
Too much too often. Makes sense. He thought another heavy would come through, but the timing just wasn't there for Space Boy. The reads. Space Boy to go up 2. He's so close to doing so. Have that dominance over Idom will be great. Make that hill for Idom harder to climb. The
That's
backdash,
out.
she has one of the best
Yeah.
in the business. People don't know, but her backdash is so good. That's why you see people like Adogawa survive and burnout. Backdash away from your problems. Counter hit off the crouch fears. Can't backdash up in the corner, brother. Oh, punish. Let's stay medium.
Out of the corner. You have to do the cross cut. At least don't let him leave for free. That overhead's gonna land. Should be able to get to level 3.
Done and dusted. Space Boy. Never off Idom. Always chasing him down, rushing him down. If he leaves the corner, as you mentioned, he's going to hit him with the DP, then dash up right after to finish him off. Finishes his play. There's the anti-air. Pick up, get the hit grab right after. 2 medals in total to start things off before 10 seconds. I like that lead up.
All right, back up. Told him watch your head for sure. Oh, yeah, he needs the whip punish that's going to be able to get the conversion there. The wheel kick. Get off of me.
DP. A lot of aggressive wake-ups here from Space Boy. I feel like he doesn't really, in a good way, want to block a lot. He wants to hit those OD reversal buttons. No cross-cut DP didn't want to believe, and I
like that.
I think
I like
it was
that.
kind of a dicey
Yes,
range,
that's what
right?
I'm looking for this time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
This kills.
Yeesh.
What an expenditure. What a lead up
Set point.
towards that to make sure it did. Space Boy might 3-0 Idom. This is a real my guy right here.
Nice whip punish. Get something started. You need the party started. Does have 3 medallions under his belt, but not looking too healthy right now. That's 4. Gotta win this out with command grab game now. Anti-air again.
Ready with it. Want to go for the back fierce?
DP,
Interrupted the
just
plus
in case.
frames from happening. Stopping the +1 from happening at all. Perfect parry. Gets him
Oh,
with
the
the overhead
overhead.
still. He perfect parried and dunked right after. Got blessed from above. Double dash
Oh!
up. The breakout. The finesse and bless Space Boy. Puts Idom to rest. Down to losers. That was a nasty Space Boy. You're grimy for that one. Broke out the ankles and oof. OD fan is a monstrous tool. That's gonna be Space Boy versus Knuckle Doo for winners finals later on. Not right now. Time to go down to losers and toe tag him and bag him and start getting people on out of here in this top 8. Yeah.
Yep, man. Time to put people to sleep. It's time. Got Adrian going up against Fierce. Then later on, it's going to be Boost going up against Carsonus. So this Adrian and Fierce match. We haven't seen a lot of Adrian tonight. Trying to see like what's your thoughts on when it comes to the player matchup when it comes to this?
Well, Adrian has switched over from Guile to Ryu, and he got top 8 recently out of TNS. And it showed me that, he picked up Ryu obviously because he's strong, but he learned how to become a Ryu player. He learned how to have those Ryu fundamentals, and be able to do damage with that character instead of just switching over because that's like the hot new shiny toy that he should have.
Exactly.
And I feel like, we have someone like Fierce who's running the Kim, who has to have played a lot of the Ryu players that we have around here that have been around with the character for a long time, like Paladin for probably one of our best Ryus in the business. So it's going to be a battle of somebody that really knows the character intrinsically, like Kim, and one that has spent less time, but is able to grind it out to a high level with their character. But that being said, the matchup's better for Ryu. He's got ways to DP and anti-air perfectly. The fireballs are really hard to skate through. To find the right times to slide, and the risk reward's kind of hard for her. Hashokeki, like if he goes for that Hashokeki in the neutral, you might try to play like a stand medium and get just spun out. We'll see who gets a block, gets spun right here. Adrian on the Ryu. That's said.
Ooh, drive rush into Jodan. Immediate. Starting it off with that jive blade kick. He's trying to show Fierce that, I got the feet. Got the footwork too.
That's a real Dark Knight right there. If I ever saw one. That's reversal jab with the drive rush. Stop and stuff him. Hashogeki. The lows right after. We block it up. Not the Fierce, though. The poor Fierce on Fierce. And now Fierce on Fierce with a stand Fierce up in the corner. That's a lot of Fierces.
Man, he's getting fierced up.
Really is. Fist to face, man. Knuckle sandwich.
Go for the Ashogeki. All for me. Oh, try to get the fuzzy. And excuse me? Oh, that life is low. Not the battery level, but that life right there is low. Again, drive rush.
And because this first counter, you get the follow-up, and you stock up right after. There's a patented Fierce. Tatsu has the
Off of
anti
me.
reversal. In between the string, the OS with the ODDP. Don't get hit. He's got that enhanced Hashogeki. The charge up.
This is my chance.
Oh, this is my chance. Overhead.
Ryu wins.
That was fast.
It's always his chance, man. It's always his chance. No outfit for is crazy. Listen, Fierce has a different costume. Put it that way. His focus is somewhere else. Gonna cancel the dash up continuously, trying to bait out a reaction from Adrian. Not just yet. There it is. Off the elbow drug. You know, maybe medium or heavy might have worked there, but what coulda, shoulda.
At the boom.
It's hard.
It's good enough as an anti-air, just at least. Nah, but at least, you know what? That gets Adrian out of the corner. Decides to let Fierce to get out without any punish, but there you go. That's going to be a punish off that slide. Oh my goodness, he's moving. He's finding a way to this comeback. Yo!
He's got the Pushaisi on, brother. He buffered
Oh,
the medium, got the
is he
Carsonus
dead?
right after. Yo, he called him lacking. Let's get cracking. No super right after.
Oh my God!
Pulls out the Tatsu. He tried to rob him if he went for the throw. Can Fierce get like a back throw? He burns himself out. It's a one-touch scenario. It's a jab to seal the deal. Game and round up. Again and
Oh
again.
man, he's smoking on
That's
the
where the
Fierce
game
back
plan,
right now. He is. He's like, you thought I was dead, but I'm still here, Joaquin Phoenix. Wait it out.
No interruption from the drive rush, or at least he attempted to counter it. Maybe he tried to play a medium. It's the heavy, to open him up, stock up, genius at work. Trying to paint the wall with his blood. Toss him again.
Oh my
Three
God.
times.
Do it a fourth time.
Drive rush
Yeah,
throw
he
to
saw
switch
the
it up.
tech. Get your filthy heads off of me, little girl. Little girl.
Parry. Go for the drive gauge. The combo. That's a no-go, bro.
That was calculated.
Hey, Fierce. Trying to make this equal. Perfect parry. Yeah, he's seen that,
That
too
was
much.
nice.
Donkey kick has been delivered way too often. Fierce said next door, brother. Wrong place, wrong adjust. Drive rush throw. The fake out stand Fierce trying to find an opening. Did it too many times. The neutral jump or even a back jump is fine against that button. Oh,
Oh my gosh. You hear the music coming out. I know Fierce is looking for that one hit to go into that level 3 because he needs to get the speed up just a little bit faster. Punish counter damage. I'll do it again.
irrational kill. Reversal
Oh
jab.
my
Hold
gosh,
on now.
look, jab. Don't get hit.
The low,
Oh, that
but-
low forward. That could have been
Try to
Hashogeki
confirm.
right there.
It could have been, but maybe he didn't want to commit, you know. There's the burnout.
burnout, though.
The Hashogeki pressure. Even better.
Oh,
He
my
interrupted
God.
the donkey kick with the vagabond. Quick with it. Quick with it.
Oh.
Fierce.
Kimberly wins.
Hey, Fierce and Volk indeed with that stand heavy punch. My goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Just when you thought you couldn't go more fishing, he is making you swim in the waters of Lake Minnetonka as a little Kepling.
Going for the overhead. Interrupted. He sees all. The drive rush jab, though. Or the normal jab, excuse me, was a counter hit. He'll get more off of that. Drive rush sweep. Really? You are a Dark Knight player for real. You are just a devious monster. Perfect parry. The
Huh?
super as a rebuttal. The button was too slow that he played right after. Oh, he's going to hit, though.
We don't care about blocking tonight. Screw that. Oh,
Cancel. Yeah, that's fake.
checking through. DP? No, he just goes for the medium punch.
Overhead.
It gets the overhead indeed. She'll be able to finish this off with the Shin Hashogeki.
This is God's plan all along. Adrian landed overhead. Trade, but yeah, no follow-up. That maybe too far for her to get a medium. Heck, throw to not connect, but you know, Adrian gets some bar at the bottom from that.
All right, I toss Yo Fierce. It's been a little bit of cash, so he's got to figure something out. Oh, he stepped back. Let me get away from all of that run, that safeness. Calling that out completely, and now I got the burnout sequence. It's time to play. I dare you to press something. DP.
Tires there, have level 1, but you know what? It's a win for Adrian. That's less more you have to worry about. Fierce gonna get back about health, or half at least in terms of drive gauge. More incoming. Wakes up with a back throw. Wake up with the slide.
All mine.
Nah, not
all
a slide.
mine.
Blocked out, and the super right after Adrian.
Real wins.
Adrian! Da-da-da.
Adrian!
2 games.
Right now,
Not
Adrian
done.
has some momentum.
Yep.
He has some momentum. He's like, I can win. Told this man in the bed, like she was lying in the bed, said, Rocky, win.
Win. All right, Kimmy Crooks. What's gonna happen here? What's the adjustments? Maybe adjusting the costume. Either way, Fierce is gonna lock in. It's 2 games up here for Adrian. Game point for him. You know, I feel like some of these situations, like Fierce is trying to call something out, and obviously at the very end, he tried to go for that slide, try to get that punish counter, or even counter hit would have been nice, but it's just the defensive reads have been different. Is Adrian gonna go for like a wake up ODDP? Is it gonna block it out? Feels like Fierce just can't find that right momentum when this man wants to go for certain things.
Adrian does not care. He's gonna start every single round so far with the drive rush Jodan Sindagiri. It's insane. It's us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, land right on that. Mix it up.
Plus, drive rush trade. We didn't follow up, but this is what we wanted before. The Tootsie slide, the counter hit applied right there, the combo. Off the stampede kick. Knockdown can.
Set it up. You tried.
Interrupts the ODDP. Hold on now. But here's a perfect parry. Positional advantage.
The knockdown. Oh my God, and he gets to stand Fierce as well. He's telling you, hey, my name is Fierce with this. Toss it up, jab it. Oh my God, give me that. And he's able to get the round without spinning the meter. No, he's not.
No.
He's the level 1. That's shit.
Jump jab to beat the super. So I'll meet you in disguise for your demise. Set point, Adrian. I can't believe he met him up there. He said, you know what, I'll fight you up
Dog.
here. I'll take the risk.
He said, I'll fight you on your own level. Come on.
Man, money in the grave right now. Set point for Adrian. A lot of bar to work with. And that Dingeon is looking devious. Looking wicked.
Oh boy. Trying to hunt them next.
Real neck hunting hours. Samito kick. Pull up. Plus.
Yes, sir.
Woody fireball.
Down on the ground.
Matchup knowledge. No. Oh, you know what?
He's still good.
God's plan, bro. God's plan right there.
Yeah,
back throw.
A little bit. Hit him with the drizzy. Okay. Set it up. Does have level 3 if he can find a proper hit. Oh, the simple kick hits in the air. I'm out of there though. Your bomb is not gonna be able to scare me, little girl.
We got a throw right there to put Adrian burnout. Wasn't able to do so. There's the fireballs, nice and close as a poke to interrupt the maybe drive rush or dash up pressure. You have to find the proper area to slide. Put him over the corner. Hashokeki.
Out of there.
Can too far out. Or slowly done. Get the conversion.
Oh, they help.
Kill. Baits it out.
No, flip the hands off for me.
He hits him. He wasn't blocking. Adrian makes him drop. And that's going to be Adrian taking down Fierce. 3-1. You know what? That was a sick play right there. Play a button. I'm going to hit that super. Quick with the blicky. Damn.
That was clean. That was clean. Adrian is here to play. Adrian is here to stay. It's gonna move on and be taking on Idom later on Losers Corner Final. That's godlike. That's great. Boost Carsonus, y'all gonna have to put on a show and a great performance on the next one, man, because that's almost set of the night for me. Look at this. This is going back to the replays.
Like, look at the donkey kicks that were happening previously, and this is the super that happened. He tried to play a button right after, try to take back his turn. I wonder what had to happen if he played the Fierce played like the super after that. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, but that'd have been sick to see. But who knows? I don't think he knew he was gonna hit the super. That's why he tried to hit a button. But hey, man, you know what? That's the strongest Dark Knight in the business right now. Adrian cooking. I don't know if Kami played. I have no idea, but still, Dark Knight stocks are up.
Yeah, I don't think he did. They are. But we do got some more Dark Knight folks that's gonna be coming up here with Carsonus gonna be going against Boost. And Aki going up against Terry. Interesting matchup they would have seen. I'm not sure about seeing a lot of Carsonus Aki going up against like a Terry. Like I probably seen him go up against Riddles quite a bit, but when it comes to Boost, it's like a little bit of a different beast. Not the same animal, but a different beast.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Boost, when he gets loose, gets that Zenkai boost. That guy is good. Round start DI. You know what? That's the first time I've ever seen Boost go for that. Maybe hunting for a light lash.
For real.
You know, he's a man of tech, so every move is it has intent behind it. Maybe that was murderous intent. I'm not sure. There you go. Set up. Oh, the throw instead.
Dash, get out away from me.
Proper read.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this set up here. Give me a toss. Do it again. No, we just go ahead and go for the meaty. It's going to allow Carsonus to be able to find a counter hit to be able to get out of this corner. Does put on dot damage as well with the poison. It's going to hit.
Super. Yeah.
Agreed.
Looking okay right now. Carsonus. Driver throws going to be able to finish it off and boost. Be able to be very active and aggressive, and it's hard for her to counter poke. You know, up in the corner, you look for like crouching, maybe kicking a super or even super as a reversal. Otherwise, you're not getting out of there.
Is it the cruel fate?
Cruel fate. Super.
Did he throw? He did.
The throw, so it's a punish counter. It doesn't really matter, but still, the super is going to hit the punish counter throw. And pass himself to get some space with the fireball. He's
My
for his
goodness.
turn. The timing.
Wow. And the overhead's going to be able to close up as well. Does have actually access to level 2. Nice conversion.
The pickup. I think that's a new buff if I'm not mistaken. Maybe spin around. I just haven't seen it. But either way, it's able to take Carsonus down. And honestly, it's one of those matchups that's hard to approach in the first place for Carsonus. You really can't go for the snake. Just in general, her stance. Those fireballs are so low. I'll clip you trying to do that. If you try to throw out a bad lash, he's got something for that ass. He's ready with that jump in.
Indeedy. Okay, double kicks is going to be able to hit there. The last one. And so that I know he's got to focus on that forward roundhouse just a little bit more in his game plan. Oh, see?
Thing has been a thing.
Out.
Thank you, Chad, for the correction there. Just never really see it. Nice buffer up the medium. Able to get a conversion off of this. Push it to level 2 or just level 1. Depends on the scaling that he wants to spend. Level 2. I guess it's done, yeah. Ensure the victory. I agree. It makes sense.
Absolutely.
Spin your bar.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to leave a player like Musa alive. You see what he's been doing, dominating the past couple of years in this region. I ain't no way. I'm killing you now. I'll get the beater back later. Out of there.
Whatever it takes. Yeah, using the OD snake slide. Skate on through. But again, it's hard to read. Hits the heavy, gets the counter combo with the jab start or jab follow-up. Stand fierce. Backs up for the anti-air. Rising tackle.
Out of there.
But he could get a button. That stand medium was there to meet him instead.
Ooh. Hit him with the safe jump as well. Give me a toss. Uh-oh. Level 3 coming out. Had to do it. Had to preserve his life as well because that dot damage was hitting.
And keep your OD gauge up as much as possible. Drive my shot for the fake out in the medium right after he hits the brakes. Doesn't even wait, just goes for the stand medium punch. Gets himself a round up closer to a game point.
Right, yes. Absolutely.
That's a K-box.
Okay. Off of me. Back into that corner. Oh, he's looking for that. He's looking for that confirm again. Oh, the overhead's going to land because he was strolling that parry. Do that toss.
The back throw, the fireball right after, though. It's hard to advance right after if you sit on a fireball because that low fireball is there to meet you. Light lash now instead.
Got him.
Behind the zoning.
More pokes. Yeah, he's looking for it. He is looking for it. The one hit. Never mind. He's going to be able to build into the level 3 right here and there. Spit it all. Carsonus. Get this tied up. 1-1 indeed.
That stand line kick was pivotal. Punctual with this poison. Carsonus able to even it out. I like that he's getting better about checking the approach that Boost wants to put on. Game right now. All even. Well, this is loser side, so somebody is once again going home salty. Or maybe to a different home salt. I don't know. To the kitchen. So you go to the bedroom and scream in your pillow. I don't know. Again, the fireball. It prevents you from throwing out your fireball or your sort of anti-fireball play that she'd like to do. It prevents you from doing that. Right back at him. The backdash avoids the initiation of the plus rank situation.
Ah!
We see that so much in this matchup. Boost got a button for him.
Well, be careful. I'm hoping that conversion doesn't really mess around with him just too much, because that was definitely a full conversion that I know Boost is able to hit. It does a lot of damage as well. I believe the OD Rise Tackle right after that would have did enough to kill.
Maybe. Or maybe just about. Either way, Boost still sitting pretty, though. He's got a lot of drive gauge. He's chilling because he knows he's going to have to do too much. He's going to have to overextend to get the win, you know.
Agreed. Just find the right couple of pokes. That poison, though, does help Carsonus out a little bit in this situation. Just cannot. He has basically, Boost right now is trying to get Carsonus to overset himself. And yeah, just a little too close there with the power wave. Oh, go low. Has an opportunity to steal this round now.
Doable. When he fireball, the lash follow up right after. Nothing doing. Carsonus hoping for anything. 15 seconds. Boost has him up in the corner. It's jail, no bail. The death sentence is about to be called. The perfect parry. The shimmy with the stand medium at the proper time. 6 seconds. He's still able to take him down. All because he shimmied to take the round. Carsonus. That was clutch.
Oh my God, it was so clean. I'm impressed. Thoroughly impressed. This is what we kind of talked about. That hopefully Carsonus will be able to kind of find these kind of wins and find this kind of clutch moments. Gotta have that kind of factor in if you want to be a player with results. He's showing it right now. He's finally figuring it out a little bit.
That fireball is clutch right
Cruel
there.
fate
But
again.
OD spit. That has been the game plan right there. Boost. He's gonna have to look for that more often than not, or maybe pick up like the heavy fireballs. Or have to think about that in the next game, because this could be the final game right here. If Carsonus has it his way, does it drop it? He won't. Carsonus is the arsonist again, burning down more of these competitors. And this is one more game for further advancement in the bracket. Carsonus, that was sick. This guy is insane.
Oh, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it all come together in real time when it comes to making a great player. Right now, Carsonus looking to take out Boost Lee here in World Warrior number 3. Doing pretty close. So right now, he has to figure out a way to find himself out of this corner situation. Their backdash will definitely be a good option.
Driver's throw. One more throw. Should be able to seal this. It's going to be a tick throw right there to square it off. Boost. Getting back with the brink. But however, I feel like Carsonus has had that clutch factor, that clutch gene in the most horrifying situations. That cruel fade again, if that comes back on the menu. It might be hard, but Boost is not letting him establish any sort of room for that to happen right now. He's in front of him.
Uh-oh.
Stick it to him.
Oh, no. Steam might be going away from Carsonus just a little bit. Right now, he's looking for another perfect game here on the board. Is he able to find it? No, never mind. I lied.
You have the super. Do not whip a single thing. Do not do that or super that. I told you no gaps, Boost. Is going to be able to take it. And Carsonus leaving too many gaps. It's hard though, because at some eventual point, he gonna hit that super. He gonna do something.
Yeah. Oh, that worked out in Carsonus' favor there with the trade. Had him force a little bit of spinach there, but that punish counter is gonna help out Boost and be able to get things back up in that drive lead.
Look at the switch up in terms of like pressure. Drive rush jab, gets the breaks. He's been waiting. We're playing a button right after. Gets a DP, nice and deep with it. There's a light lash, but no punish counter. Boost says no problem, man. I'll perfect pair. Get some bar back on here. Chilling. He
my God, no more cruel
with
fate.
the stand medium.
None of that. Trade up. It's going to work out in Carsonus' favor. What can he do? He has stolen rounds before. He lands on the bubble.
On that fireball, man. On the fireball.
Can't fall on it.
Back jump. It's a one touch. And you can't really go for the venomous fang right here because it's so hard to time it properly.
Yep.
You might sound like an OD fireball. It's going to hit low, so you can't hit it like you'd like to avoid the fireballs just in general. And Boost with the perfect parry. No dash up. Drive reversal. Back fist puts you up in the corner. Impact.
He can't.
All according to my plan. Boost. Set point.
All right, Carsonus is that's a good start to be able to get the poison, at least lock in and load it to be able to try to do a little bit of extra damage. But that Stand Fierce is going to cause a little bit of gut check for Carsonus right now. Get off of me.
There goes to the fireballs. It makes Carsonus waste a little bit of bar. Trying to perfect parry.
It's not good.
Medium.
One hit. He has all the meter. He has all the bars. One hit.
Yep. Towards the corner with like a level 2 follow-up we've seen before, man. Not where you want to be.
Ooh.
Whip
Oh,
punish.
that's it.
Are you kidding
That's
me?
it.
At the tip of the foot.
Oh.
Bruce Lee takes down Carsonus. The spacing was salad bar crisp. You can hear the crunch. God.
Yo.
Dang.
Yeah, the croutons in the salad too, bro. My goodness, man. my
Damn.
dude saw that roundhouse. He was like, "It's mine, G."
Jesus, Bruce. And even how he played in that last game and how he started things off way more aggressive. Cruel Fate can't come out if you're that close. Like, there's no reason for you to use Cruel Fate that close. It's going to whiff, it'll go over you.
Right.
You're going to maybe catch you in the recovery, but you waste a bar at minimum. So at that point, you're not going to throw it out. He said, I'll just play nice and close with it. And that's why he started using drive rush jab, hit the brakes, or he'll dash up or whatever, or dash up medium. Just things like that let him be outside of danger zone where that move could be played. So he moves on in the bracket. Carsonus, fantastic showing out here. Top 8 with his hardest regions. You deserve some praise for that. We're moving on to Idom versus Adrian NY. NY team kill.
That is correct. Again, we're still down on the loser side. Hopefully, I'm able to kind of move forward because I know, looking at the standings that we have right now, it's looking to try to make sure that he breaks into that top 1, the top 2 situation. If he does very well here, able to get some extra points, knowing that Punk is out, Boost is still in, and he wants to make sure he keeps pace with them. This is the opportunity to do so.
First been through, but too far out. It is such a difficult thing to try to find the timing for that because the fireballs, the variance. And again, as I said, the variance is too much where you can switch up them speeds, bro.
Yes, he can. And the fact that he has a Hostogeki to be able to hold that by like not throwing that heavy, it helps out a lot.
It does. What you think about the trade? Try to drive rush in. The medium is there to meet him instead. Close the door in his face.
No, stop all
Overhead denied.
Give me
And,
that. Stop all
command
that.
grab denied.
Stop all that. We are swinging right now. Saw Adrian was be able to play the game before. Oh, the DIs. You know, Idom has the finger on the trigger every single time. It's itchy.
This guy's a DI dispenser. You're not gonna take his thing. That's his thing. That's his point of opening and closing. The DI goblin.
He said,
Idom. He ran for the sweep
Exactly.
right there. Brother, he caught the backdash.
Oh.
Gets the command grab. 4 medals. But him with that Knuckle Doo.
oh,
must be victory.
hit him with the
One more touch. This man, Idom is a DI artist. Love to see it.
Saying.
But he gets to that point.
DIA,
He gets to the
not
point where he
MIA.
can't. DIA.
DIA.
This man, Carsonus in the chat. Appreciate you coming through, Brody. I just gotta say, good stuff. You know, double limit. You got double eliminated by Boost. Simply win next time. Anyway,
You know
next
what?
match. With love.
Oh. I really thought that Idom was in time for that to be able to get that punish. Oh, he has that though. Can't whiff in front of Idom. He got the foot game on point. Give me that.
You're right there.
Please, sir, I have
Forcing
some more.
Adrian to back off. Is that French? No, that's British.
Yeah, that is British.
Oh, careful though! You can't whip too many into the super.
Whee!
One touch. You're in the corner. Maybe this helps out Adrian a little bit, but Idom, too much aura. Too good with the buttons. That sand light kick, as we've mentioned so many times, is too good to poke and prod with.
Give me that. Right now, Manon's trying to get her rating up. 3 stars at the moment.
Firewall makes it close. Make a lot of these
Yeah.
plasma pieces. And that's going to switch up. Like, if you can't go with the buttons, hit him with the plasma.
Give me that. Agreed. I like that delay. Idom was like, yo, just double check and make sure. Got the cross and media punch with punish. Sexy stuff right there. Bang!
Uh-oh, the fireball now for the knockdown. Driver's throw, 4 fierce plus.
Go for the gut check. Yeah, not your turn. Yeah. Oh, nice whip punishes again. I can hear Idom right now, just kind of just waiting it out, seeing what Adrian wants to do. He whips another button. Footsie, Steinhardt.
Footsies. See that? Game's great. Exclamation mark. Let him do it to you. Light kick. Nice and close. Spins on the bar. So does Adrian. He's got the super with his chip.
To hold that.
It's not enough. He's got 2 more than the tank.
Oh!
He just goes for the Tatsu instead. Not even a fireball. Not something safe. Just a raw Tatsu from the darkest of nights.
Goodness. That was complete. Gordon Ramsay would be upset.
You donkey. Speaking of donkeys.
Speaking of
no
donkeys.
kicks right now. Just all throws. This jabs. Continues tosses. Medium with the stand medium.
This is.
Oh my God.
How you out tossing
That's
a judo woman?
Bro, that could have been it. I think he dropped the combo.
Yeah, could have been.
That could have been it. He had the super at the bottom.
Absolutely. So you got to pay for it right now. See, yeah. Does have 4 medals as well. Oh, bring it in for the real thing. And he delays just in case the level 3 is going to connect. It's looking nice right now for Adrian NY. Getting the kill, tied it up 1-1.
Equal out. Name of the game, and that's the super that we wanted to see previously. Hopefully able to get it in return. All right, Adrian, you're fighting back with more of the fireballs. That's the name of the game of this matchup. Put the space trap with the heavy. Hits the heavy right back at him. Sneaks in the command grab. Lucky boy. Shokeki, spin, Tatsu. The fake out. No grab though.
Give me the knockdown. Give me that.
Oh, should be enough.
Oh, hit grab should be able to kill. Yeah.
Oh, it's enough. Yeah. Why am I not just believing in myself? Of course it kills. It's Idom. You're going to be optimal. Eye domination.
Exactly.
Go to DMV. So what's your name? Idom. But eye domination is my last name. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever, bro.
Oh, gut check, though. Oh, we waking up buttons. Is Adrian going to return the slab? No. We just tossed it back.
Back throw. Drops his face, up his fireballs. There's these
Oh, there it is.
So too obvious. If they can find the timing, that's such a good read from Idom. The risk is very risky. What's Adrian do? Is he still level 3?
Level 3.
He does.
I like it. Just wanted to ensure and make sure he gets around so he gets up to a tie game, tie round scenario. 1-1-1-1 apiece.
Game round and round. Let's see what's going down here. What I see down below is 3 bars for Idom. He's ready to cook. And the recipe calls for level 3. Put him on the menu. The interruption against OD Fireball. Wastes a little bit of that drive gauge.
Man, these fireballs. I love that Adrian is not going away from using that poke. Should be able to get the counter hit. Yeah, level 2. Attacking that drive meter. Ain't no way you go for the DI here.
Oh,
he went for the command grab instead.
Command grab. What do we mean? We went for the command grab.
We out of there. We out of there, though.
What? Try to go for the throw?
We out of there. Yeah, he did. He went for the throw. He out of there. DI there, crushing him up. Should be able to actually get a level 1 if he wants to kill. Doesn't really matter. We're going to go ahead and see, yeah.
Damn. He went for the command grab ender, knowing that I guess he would have the bar build up in that combo. So he's like, I'll just kill this way. Ensure the victory. Idom 2 games. Play this fantastically. Space trap. Too much after that though. No drive rush.
Oh,
He's so
the
right.
reverse hits again. Down. And we are 4 medals up with a perfect KO. Idom is cooking with grease.
Sizzle. Put the water in the pan.
Look at the hits.
Actually, don't do that. That's a fire.
He the
That's a
hits,
fire
man.
hazard.
The
Don't do
Manoa
that.
eats.
She eats. Oh, the whip punish. No big deal though. Idom pressing the issue nice and close. Where it's harder for Ryu to extend some of these buttons. Medium. The crushing like it gets a right back with a DI. Right back at him against a heavy cut. Good read from Adrian.
Ow. Ow. Ow!
Burn
I
out.
gotta hold the chip.
low
Oh, got
right
hit
after
with
it,
the low
though.
forward.
Should be
You
level
spin
1,
the
yeah.
level 1, yes. Ow.
Idom still at that point, but Adrian making it difficult. Could we see more games here?
We
need
just
him to low
might
right
be
after.
careful here. Hashogeki hits with the lows.
Yeah, Carsonus kick is
It could have been dangerous. It could have been more.
Drive rush right after those. Right.
The whip punish off the sweep. Goes for the level 3. He just wants to cut into that drive meter immediately. Look at the damage it's about to do. Should leave him about a bar and maybe a pixel. Yep, it's about.
Two command grabs will kill.
Grab. Uh-oh. Bam.
Grab.
Don't even
Next
need
one
it.
will
Just
do
one
it.
hit grab.
One more touch. Get, breeze, the sneeze will kill. Oh, crouching medium kick. Hashogeki into the CA, spinning all the bar at the bottom. A lot of juice on his side, but not a lot on Idom's side. That means we're only fireballs if he wants it. A drive
Oh
rush
my
instead,
God,
Pierce
the clutch
instead.
factor.
Tatsu towards the corner. Overhead blocked out though.
No overhead. Oh my God, he able to get the hit. Hashogeki into the DP. Adrian NY ties it up 2-2. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere.
Going nowhere. We'll see for how long though. Someone got to go home. Oh. Some buttons right back. Only fireball blocked out. Adrian spinning quite a bit of bar right now. And Idom more successful here. That's 2 medals. And that might make Adrian a bit more pensive to throw out the plasma. Back throw. Fake out Hashogeki. Idom not afraid.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's
I'm still managing to keep this live. Yeah, that'll do it. Playing that footsie game? Footsies? Dying right?
Footsies? The chat? Yeah, footsies? Like, bro, relax. Pay attention to the match. Only parry. Not getting baited by any of these fireballs. These normals. Nice and solid play. The light is shining. The dark night.
Trying to go back. Oh my goodness, he went for the wrist. Understand it. He's still alive here, but the burnout is going to be a thing. Oh, that's going to be catching the no-to dump.
Yeah,
Gotta hold
so
this
get the
now.
stock up the
Too
DeChene.
close. Gotta hold it. Oh no! And set point is for Adrian NY right now.
Had the range.
That lava hit you
this
in
character's
gut check.
drive rush. I mean, the drive rush distance for Ryu is just not that good. But he's in the proper range to be able to catch that button. Very smart stuff. Catch the spin through. Adrian switching up the positioning with the Hashogekis every so often. Nice and close for the back throw. Vortex. Command grab
Right.
connects.
More felonies. Like Girl Marie would say, oh yeah. Let's go, level 2. Number 1 instead. Optimization.
He understands through that quarter situation. Final game, final round. Idom, Adrian. Both juiced up.
Oh, give me that.
Sweep,
Give me
really?
that.
Idom said,
Give me that.
Not on me, Dark Knight. Towards the corner. He's got 4 medals, so the command grabs the idea
Come
to get stronger.
on.
But Adrian was ready with the
I
back
wanted
dash.
it.
The punish.
Get out of there.
Interrupts the overhead.
Give
Command
me
grab
that.
again.
I still want it. RKO, in me. End it all. I want to see it. No, we're not going to be able to get it. Adrian has to spend the level 3 here to protect himself from the burnout. And
He's back in the green, so I can do a lot more. Drive rush, the trade. Oh man, you can't do too much.
Come here!
The OD that's going to be the win. Domination moves to the bracket over Adrian NY. As much as that did not work, it worked when he needed it to work. Idom. All right, that was good. All right, Idom. All right, exclamation mark.
that was good.
Footsies. All right, not bad, Idom. Yeah.
Footsies.
Woo! I don't. You know, Adrian though, he's been really good on that Ryu, and he's only been spending a
Yes.
short amount of time in this season 3. And I thought, you know, it's one of those people that just wanted to see keys jiggling in front of their face and pick up what's strong. And hey, that's okay. I do it too. But he really put in work with the character to be out here at top 8, even further in the bracket than most might have expected. Adrian, good stuff. Keep that up. But Idom's going to keep going through the bracket. So are we. We're going to be going through, I think, the winner side now and start to solidify more of these people towards that top 8 spot.
no.
Remember, these are for points.
Got
We
one more
don't
losers
we?
match.
Am I lying? I get too excited. My mistake.
Flux
I was like, I want to see that Knuckle.
I know.
Oh.
I know. You want to see the Doo J so bad, but we got to go through Flux Wave to Boost lead. And like I said before, this is very, very important for Boost to be able to make sure he maintains the pace. So right now, Idom sitting at technically second place here.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah.
Good for him.
So yeah, he's sitting at second place in points.
Mm.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure. Yeah, I like that Sagger. Yeah. Give me that.
It's good for Boost to put on some different looks with his buttons in the corner. And you're worried about the fireballs close range as well. Flux trying to fight back, but the medium's going to end all that. OD crack shoot to get the kill. Boost! With 1 round on his belt.
All right, definitely got to be a little bit of a different look from Flux. I want to see a little bit more aggression when it comes to like using the ghost, using maybe mix up into an embrace here. I think he's gonna want to go ahead and try it, because Boost is definitely one of those grounded characters.
Yeah, he definitely wants to play a more grounded fashion. He'll jump if he needs to, but right now it's not really necessary. He's got the pokes with the stand light kick, the crouching medium kick, the fireballs. There's a jump in the corner to put him at the cemetery. Yeah, that was beautiful. Boost. Pressure up in the corner was just too much for Flux to even have a counter button. And when you try to play a counter button, there might be a fireball, or he might just you whiff it in front of his face and he punishes you with the heavy. Who knows with Boost?
There we go. I was seeing a little bit more action coming out from Flux Waves. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. This is the pace that Flux wants to go ahead and play in. Try to get that momentum, keep things moving. Right now, Boost finding the way to be able to get the nice target combo into the power rush. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Get me out of here. I'm free. Let me get an orb, bounce up.
I don't care what anybody says. This is one of the best reversals. You ever get that side switch over the corner. But Boost uses his own. +5 right there, +1. The little right after. So I can walk away. I've only just begun my pressure. I'm not done.
Sheesh.
Boost. Game in round.
Just begun.
It's like medium.
Set them on up.
Combo. Extra hit advantage on that. I like that. Good idea.
Make it come to you. Oh, wow. Flux Wave just goes in on himself instead of just playing the Ikaruga game. I don't know. That was wise, Chief. Boost is gonna be like, hey, thank you for letting me get in close to you. What's the JoJo reference?
Objective.
He said, I can't beat the mess out of you without getting close.
Oh, you right. Gotta get closer to beat your butt. Oh, level 3 should be incoming after this, and burnout. DP level 3, of course. All he needs it to be. Boost is putting on a battery. This man is going crazy on Flux right now. Well, I guess personal. Boost wants to get back in his revenge, wants to get towards that grand finals loser side, and Flux feels like a stepping stone. I don't think we switch to the Aki. I don't think it's a worthy switch. I think it's the JP, but it has to be something different in terms of the button economy. Because Boost is found the right expenditure on his.
All right, there's the toss. This is where the name of the game that Boost wants to play. Like I said, it's all about that range. And I feel like Flux Wave's kind of going in. Cost him a little bit on that round. Uh-oh, there's a jump back. Let me step back and kiss myself a little bit. Get out of this corner. Set things up. Wow, the minute he's walking at you menacingly.
That was sick. You got the side switch. We'll take that.
Yeah.
Set up or not, we'll take that. Versus Slash, staying fierce, the fake up, the stand medium right after. Flux, more control right now. Faking up the ghost every so often. OD, fireball on the dash up throw, on the tap parry attempt. Stay the offset point.
Okay. Need to stave this off. Gotta win this game to stay alive. Wow. Whiffing that. I don't think Flux Waves was ready for that at all. Plus frames? Ooh.
So we've seen that crouching light kick, crouching medium kick. Gets the walkbacks, but Flux getting some distance. The punish counter, lock him down with the departure.
Set him
Level
up.
2 coming through. The Ghastly Ghost. What's going to happen here? Blocking up the lows, holding parry. Gets
Got
the overhead one. Departure also harassing the drive gauge with the target combo. The anti with the crouch fierce boost. Low on drive gauge had the perfect parry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I definitely agree. I think it was all about making sure that drive meter was getting depleted. Oh, give me that whip punish. And he can set up another Labushka.
You're right. He got 2? Man, the battery.
Damage time.
Up.
He's bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding.
Uh-oh. The reverse? Sweep?
No way. No way. No way we're seeing that in real time right now.
Could be. But it could be. Flux. Trying to get this
Getting
run
these
back
hits.
Right now. Back. Ball Knuckle working out the shimmy off the jab. You see the hit. Sometimes on block. You think it's a throw? Got him.
Yeah. Just about. Just about. Looking for the neutral jump. Not going to work out there. You're able to get the DP.
Staggering the mediums.
He's staggered. Oh, the staggers. Oh, the staggers. Crouching medium punch is going to land one of these days, Chief.
Lands him a set point scenario boost. Better when he has Flux in the corner. The drive rush being able to start things off the trade. Even on block, he's pushing Flux to where he wants him. Where he's been able to kind of corral what he needs to do in the corner. Shoot. The turn back in the -4.
Out of there. Step back a little bit. Oh, checking the shins. No drive rush.
Power shots, yeah.
Out of there.
Oh,
That wasn't cross up.
That DP.
Had to get out of here. Nice reversal.
You know what? That's fine.
That's a
that OD.
Yep. That's not fine.
However, yeah, that's you in burnout level 2 on Flux's side. Level 3 instead. So what he'll probably do is like go for OD departure to lock him down and try to ensure that victory. Put that bar up for the next round. I'd imagine. There it is.
No boo boo. He said no boo boo.
No boo boo is crazy. No, sweet thing, can't do that.
Right there.
Here's right after the departure. Dash
like
up,
that,
target combo. Is it with a DP? Boost not afraid though.
Looks like consequences and repercussions with the throws. That's 3. Ticking up.
Fireball.
Oh,
counter
he's
combo.
dead, Jim.
You'll drop this. You got it.
Jim.
DP. No bar necessary. Boost. Moving through the bracket. It was looking good for Flux. He was starting to get things on his own. Drive rush, crouching medium punch in the back medium. Things like that to engage with, but cannot engage any further in this bracket. But good stuff for him moving on with the Aki, with the JP. But it's going to be boost with the Scary Terry. Now, that's what I prefaced before. What I jumped to previously because I was so hungry to see. Got me drooling. You feel me? Knuckle Doo versus Space Boy. You know, I feel like Knuckle Doo had been defeated by Space Boy at TNS, and he went to the lab immediately and was like saying some crazy things about the character, which I won't say on the stream, but I will say that he found some answers. Last time they fought, I do believe Knuckle Doo beat him in a TNS. So, if my history serves correctly, I think he has a leg up, but this is where it matters the most. A World Warrior for them points in a better position than the pole position.
Absolutely agree with that. Definitely got to see how it's going to be able to get over there into this grand final. Both of them looking to try to overtake some spots here in the top 8. Because, Knuckle Doo's also tied up for 3rd place as well. Was trying to see if it go ahead and overtake. And the only person that's sitting there in that top spot right now is Boost. He's definitely going to be moving up, but not if Idom puts a stop to him down there, and I know that's what Knuckle Doo is looking for, but he had to do the part on his end first and take it out Space Boy. Does not want Space Boy to advance any further up into the bracket. Because would you rather have a Mayan loser side on the regional final or on the winner side? That's what things are looking right now.
Yeah, I'd rather have a loser side. I think anybody would rather have that character. Loser side, you know, but one less games have to play against her, but, you know, it might not be his choice depending on how Space Boy be dealing with him. You know, Space Boy, again, ever aggressive, continues with the pressure, but Knuckle Doo been knowing what to do. This is winners finals. Knuckle Doo versus Space Boy. Let's get it.
Yeah, and I really, really like the options. Just not, instead of going for the DJs, you're going to go for the Guile. Just the better fireball option with the Sonic Booms to be able to really harass the Carsonus and not want to deal with that situation right now. But it does work out in his favor for Space Boy, and he is killing it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, I also think, like, being in burnout is worse for the likes of DJ rather than Guile. Get that bar back faster, I think, with Guile. So I think you're right. Better pick right here. This way, Says he don't care about what's on paper, he care about what's on my screen. It's a drive reversal.
Ooh, the sweep. Knockdown. Yeah, it's right now he's just chucking the booms, just throwing out whatever is going to land, forcing Space Boy to go ahead and protect his defense. That drive meter is looking very, very unfamiliar. The green boost though does help out.
Back in the green. There we go. And yeah, the more that he can do that, the more he can't throw up the OD fireball. So it's smart for Knuckle Doo to kind of focus on that game plan, make him waste the bar. That's like the go-to option to fight Mai this season.
Out of there.
No, he tried to get the flash kick on the recovery of the dive kick. Nothing doing. Just I don't even think if you would have. I don't think you can time that right to let it hit in the first place. I think that was just a foregone conclusion. Oh.
Yes, sir. Down on the knockdown, and there we go. We're gonna set up the level 2 instead. Gonna go follow up. Level 1. Oh! I like it.
Yeah. Big Dammy right there. Sonic Boom is a pushback, but Space Boy don't care about all that again.
Get him!
He's sitting pretty big in the health department.
Man.
Reversal button, still countering combo. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a conversion. Got me clinched.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh boy. What's that whip?
A little crazy. That's
Upset,
one
good
game
jump is
down for
there.
Space Boy. Uh-huh.
Yep. Impact
No,
can't
no,
do
no,
that.
no,
Space
no.
Boy. No unk check for him. He's under 30 if I'm not mistaken. Charge up fan, OD flash is
Exactly.
gonna land right there. Give me some distance.
Got the air approach as well. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. It's Evangelion. You cannot jump.
Again! Get the DI.
You cannot jump.
To him.
Oh, he did it this time, but he
Overhead.
stepped back. Let me go ahead and get him. Yeah, with the overhead, indeed.
Game in the round, trying to go for the drive rush overhead round start. Didn't work out, but man, he has had such a good run right now on the momentum against Knuckle Doo. Has been able to have the right defensive timing. Knuckle Doo, unfortunately, the booms are great, but there haven't been a lot of buttons behind them to succeed in terms of damage. There's some right there, 3-piece. Something like the air. The blade, the follow up, but that's fine. He's up in the corner.
And he was in the corner. Now he's getting. No, he's staying locked in. No sand medium kick. He just wants to go ahead and see. He can make sure you stay away from the spacing. It's not going to work out in that situation. Now you got to deal with this corner situation. Overhead's going to hit. And Space Boy misses the crouching medium punch to be able to get the conversion. Knuckle Doo's going to take full advantage with the level 1 here.
That's a generational fumble right there. That could have been 2 games here for Space Boy. Now we've seen Space Boy in similar situations. I love him, but he's definitely had some unfortunate drops that lead to him losing momentum. You can't let that affect you, Space Boy.
Not at all. That's the corner, but he has to find a way to make sure he keeps him in the corner. Using the OD fan again, knowing that he had a lot of meter to spin. Oh, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Are we gonna spend a level 2 again? Are we gonna go for level 1 afterwards? Yes, we are. We're gonna keep that same damage, basically a level 3 at this point, but you also get the flame stock, so that's why it's so important. DP, you cannot jump. Evangelion rebuild.
Space Boy building himself up to this game point scenario. Pressure up in the corner. The
Oh my god!
Hits the hezzy, was ready to punish that flash kick. Damn, and the meaty gets the button right after though. Knuckle Doo needs to fight a knockdown. No, he committed to a back pierce. Boom, the impact is there. The reads were there from Space Boy. A level 1. Fans get even worse.
Oh, he said try this. Indeed, he able to get the DP follow up as well. Goes to overhead, just regular. Tries to do it again. Hey, he still has one more flame stock. If he hits an OD, get him. It's over with.
Just a way to help out.
Back it up, back it up, back it
Space
up,
Boy.
back it up. Out of there, air to air.
Jumped in. Damn, Space Boy step point. Is he gonna 3-0 Knuckle Doo?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way, ain't no way. And so that's a fight with them. It's the blade, but the anti-air again. Using the OD fans to get that DP like a fireball bait you would expect from Guile. You see it from Mai. Heavy, but no level 1. Gonna spin that bar just yet.
All right. Oh, he's gonna land on that. That's gonna be a conversion. Toss. Do it again. Go for the DP. Yes, yes, yes. The cross cut. Baited it out. Oh, it's looking unfamiliar right now. Level 2. Send him all the way.
One more. OD Sonic Boom.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Knuckle
Chief.
Doo down and throw
That's it,
down.
Chief.
It's gonna be over.
That's
In
it,
one
Chief.
touch, it'll be a dive kick to do it against the upside down kick Stranger Things and Space Boy. 3-0 over Knuckle Doo. He's in grand finals. He's sitting pretty, and he has a lot of points after this one, but the job is not done. He needs one more, and we'll see who gets up there. Will Knuckle Doo get that run back, get his lick back? We see one of these other two. They'll be fighting it out to that point either. Regardless, this is getting down to the wire, people. It's already been a good one so far. You playing like Riddles do, you ain't lying. The landlord knocking on the door saying, give me more or you're getting out. It's just that simple.
So that is a very huge win for Space Boy because he's guaranteed now to be at 80 points. And again, we're sitting at that. Again, this is the statement game. Like I've been preaching the entire stream. Like War Warrior number 3, you're sitting at 80 points. You know Punk's not here because he got knocked out early. And then now you have Doo, Boost, and Idom sitting down there on the losing side. You're most likely going to end up joining them. There's no Blue, there's no Shine, there's no Kuma. You are moving up. So you got to make sure you take full advantage of this. You get the 90 points, be able to really cut into that lead there, especially basically overtaking Punk at that point. Or do you go ahead and, you stay pretty at your 80, but you're still in that top 4 situation?
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. I feel like Idom versus Boost, something we've seen a lot. I mean, I think with Boost's dominance, his character, the way he plays, might be a little bit in his favor. We'll see. Idom be able to pull some miracles out of his hat. His Manon is something. I don't know what to call it. It's good. He's not even like a technical Manon player. He's just a very field-based Manon player that knows when to apply the DIs, knows how to do the space traps and things like that against certain characters. It's just one of those, I've been in the scenario, I have it locked in my memory. But Boost, when he was loose against Flux, it was looking like anybody could get them hands. So the winner of that's going to be fighting Knuckle Doo, and then the winner of that one will be fighting Space Boy.
There we go. We got our top 4 that's pretty much locked and loaded, and we are getting our loser semifinal match. Idom going up against Boost Lee.
All right. Let's see what's up. Classic.
Y'all see it.
Boost with no cancel.
Y'all see it.
I feel like he had time to do so, but Idom,
He
especially
did.
if he drive rush command grab 3.
Already at 3, and that 80 seconds already on the clock? That's nuts.
That's nuts.
I
Impact,
do
they
it
did
again. This time you did it
Why?
too much.
Ooh,
That's plus.
Meaty.
Oh my God, you see the
Back
screen
dash,
shake.
avoids the throw right after.
Uh-huh.
And he's waiting. You see the screen shake?
No,
Wait
no,
to
no.
press the button. Put that on side.
Agreed.
See the screen shake? Wait.
Seriously. Oh, that's a toss. Is he dead enough? Yeah, it is enough. The toss does just enough damage. Boost Lee taking first blood here in this first game. You're looking for that kind of footsie game that Idom is known for.
But it's hard. You have the fireballs interrupting the rhythm, the pattern, along with that help
Yes.
with the sand medium kick. Not that she can't catch that butt with her sand medium punch, but you gotta be careful. Perfect parry on the button on wake up. Turning blue.
Oh.
Fake out.
Oh, give me that.
but
That's
he didn't
all
have
punish all day. Oh,
Jump back
speaking
though.
of,
Super. They can boost the lead.
Sheesh.
The fire wants to fall up right after. Idom locked from across the screen. Now Boost crosses the street. They'll have to utilize the stand medium buffer.
Oh, no, Chief.
Even easier to hit confirm towards the super to seal the deal. Boost. First game.
That was real clean, and yeah, it was good to go for that level 1. It was like, screw it, I already know. As long as I get down to the life lead, just really need that one combo to get that level 2. And already starting off, drive, rush, grab. Trying to get the counter hit.
But that footsie game right here, nice and close to neutral. We have to be careful about her reaching, lurching buttons. Besides the stand medium, there's more than that. It's a heavy to trade, but can't go for too much. Almost got the whip push again on the trade. Her trade stuff is not that good, it feels like. Crouching back, taking the jab, probably whiffs right after. Uh-oh. Track throw. Delay both sides. Back off.
My goodness. got the counter hits, but you really don't get that much off a stand like kick, like I mentioned before. So it's very difficult, but you're gonna get something out of that. It's gonna be a nice healthy combo. And a medal as well. Once again, back at 3. Damn, I kicked though.
Chip on your chip, my boy.
No, he's too
Fireball and
close,
big
man.
right after. The knockdown off the burn knuckle. Don't guess wrong either side.
Oh no! You wasn't too close. You were too far away. Right idea, just the distance wasn't there for it.
It's too much. It's too much. He
Had
worked
to.
himself out the super
He
in
was
between the
close
string. This is so good here for Idom because Boost has no bar to work with.
Yes.
That stand medium not as strong.
None.
So you see him go for the drive rush right after to call it out. When he called out the
Man
throw,
grab.
Boost be able to side switch and avoid the grip.
Oh, that's a punish. Even at that close, that range, you're gonna be punished off of that one. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Doesn't have the meter to kill, so he's gonna go ahead and finish this off. One more guess. He's going ahead and go for the strike throw, try to go for the overhead.
Stand like kicking the fireball with the knockdown. Did he break this
Still too
time?
close.
Yes, he did. Blocked it out in the punish. This time blocks out the super. And this time Boost is now up 2 games on Idom.
All right, looking for it. Bingo. Indeed. Get off of me. Connected on the card there.
House plus. He knew.
Uh-huh.
No respects. That one not
That
so
wasn't.
much. The command grab. Yeah, when it's minus at that point, even if it's not punishable, hitting a command grab is such a good idea. And that is punishable right there. That quick burn.
Oh, the
Like
back throw,
easy
though.
To do so. Yeah. I don't know if he like kind of commits like back
Not sure about
for
the
the
back.
throw.
Yeah.
I think that was just a little mistake.
No. That's OD style. That means he had enough time to go ahead and turn red with him. Oh, burns himself out, but got that life lead. Should be able to. Oh, could have closed it out. Uh-oh. Chief. Anti-air.
Tires there with the crouch fears.
I like that. I like that Idom is not going for the DI. Yeah, he's just gonna hold the ground here. Find the button. Be able to get the kill here. Goes up 3 medals as well. He's just waiting for the hit grab so he'll be able to get his win condition on point.
All right, Boost staving off. Idom, staving off the set point. Drive rush jab. Back right after the counter hit combo. Let it walk up. The fireball's there to meet him. Back rise. Puts Idom full screen. And Boost walking outside the corner. Has the DP ready.
Okay, trying to walk Boost down as much as possible at this point. Does notice that the meter is looking very unfamiliar right now. And it's punish counter, so that's going to hurt. Did he stop short enough? No, he did not. No Frankenstein's challenge. He's going to hold this level 3. Try to get some little bit of meter back. And that's a lot of damage as well. My goodness.
Yeah, definitely helps out Boost quite a bit. He's more.
No.
Didn't care what came his way.
Too close, man.
That's going to hit.
Too close,
and
man.
Idom is going to get a game on the board finally. Bets it all on the super to make him fall. That is exactly what he needed.
Here we go. And I think Boost is like stepping back and like, okay. Let's see the momentum that's starting to switch a little bit. Let's go ahead and step back, take a little hot breather, figure out what I need to go ahead and do to clutch this out. Last game on the board, just one more to be able to move on to losers finals, keep pace, and take that #1 spot by myself. Well, he's already done it, but he wants to win.
100%. The further the better in these brackets, man. End out better for you.
Oh, give me that.
Just a perfect hold the ground, get the whip punish against that stand medium kick. Idom gets the grip right after. That means 2 medals. And the interruption with that stand line kick means the drive gauge is getting drained.
He said the sun's getting real low, Chief.
Real hot.
But man's not hot.
Right after. Hot. Hold on, that's what Boost is saying right here with the fireballs. Man, it's a hot.
Yeah, he
These
is.
fireballs +5.
Oh, give me that. I love that stand light kick. Able to get the now he's able to get the cancel out of that one off the drive rush. So real good call. He's still looking for his shift, trying to fish for its feces. The
Light kick drive rush. Get the OD right after.
No, he
it's
missed
the
it. That was
OD.
definitely going to be pretty kill for the level 2.
Oh man,
no.
imagine
Oh,
you could have
no.
killed, and now you're the one dead.
No.
The hunted becomes the hunter. Not so
probably
good, are
be
you?
dead unless you wake up.
Inferno into the chip. That's
Yeah.
gonna be it. Boost on set point. This man boosts. It's one thing for someone to drop something. Another for somebody to optimally take back their turn, get their lick off, and take that W. Set point boost. What are we saying?
Oh no, the whip punish again. They're able to get it off the target combo and set things up here. We're getting in for the real thing. At least we got out the corner with the level 1.
That side switch. You're right. Offering that medium, knowing his turn is over after it. Sinks in the command grab. Idom, a thief of the night. Who Shiesty is on?
Had to.
Only DP, Garuda.
Oh
That's
no!
a back throw on the tap parry. Another throw.
And
this
that'll
should do
do
it.
it.
Boost is going to take down Idom.
There we go. Who stands alone? He said he walks alone. I don't know the lyrics of the Batista song. I can't get that shit off right now. But yeah,
Oh, you're thinking about the
Boost
Green
by
Day.
himself.
Oh man, I walk alone. I walk but I don't know the lyrics. Anyway, hey Boost, good stuff.
See?
You know? Stay in the hot seat. Yeah, I don't remember. I
I don't remember the lyrics
Yeah,
to his theme.
we don't got the melanin for that one. What we do hot is the next match coming up. It's gonna be Knuckle Doo versus Boost as Boost stays in the hot seat and continues his fight against Knuckle Doo. It's gonna be another classic. What do you think he's gonna play? What do you think Knuckle Doo's gonna play?
I am not 100% sure, knowing that we have like had the potential for the DJ. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not very well versed when it comes to the Gal versus Terry matchup. So I almost want to say that I've seen him play DJ a little bit more when it comes to this in comparison to Guile, but I totally could be wrong. You guys definitely correct me if necessary. I feel like the DJ is going to come out though. Never mind, I lied. Yeah.
I wonder if
You're going gully.
Up speed and upside down kick is really good against like fireballs at certain ranges, like punish counter. And if he tries to go for a crouching medium kick, you can low crush that. So that may be a consistent tool to Stranger Things either way. Boost, see what your rebuttal is, excuse me. 4-piece. Sonic Boom Ender. Idom, thank you for the raid. Good stuff today, brother. High amount of points.
Yeah, definitely does help. Getting that 35. No, not 30, 35, 30, I mean, excuse me. Yeah, here we go. Oh! Said no ground wave for you. I perk and parry those.
I like putting the blade on every so often to catch a button, as Knuckle Doo did right there. Walk up throw, the dragon suplex is able to connect. Overhead again.
Yeah.
One more blessing, notes a medium. But still, everything working out here for Knuckle Doo.
Ooh, whip punish all day. Good stuff, and he's able to go right back into the tried and true. Next gear.
Anti-air's there. Stand medium kick, one of the best to do it with Guile.
Nice sweep. Whew. You know what he's looking for. He's trying to step into that level 3.
That'd be a nice little lead right there.
See, look at it. Oh my
level 2
God.
might be good. Level 2 also would be good for some border carry. Well, now that decision will have to be made the next round. Yes. See you then.
Ooh.
Super to finish things off. He spent every
That's
bit
some
of bar.
CVS 2 stuff. That's some CVS 2 stuff right there. That's that classic.
That'll be CVS 3. Can only imagine. Overhead blocked out. A little right after, no cancel. Just want to clip some of that health away. The anti-air, of course. It's Guile.
Oh,
Jump
yeah.
in, good, beautiful read. Try to reset the pressure with the overhead. Didn't get it. But the idea of finding the time for the fireball, I like to see it from Knuckle Doo.
Oh,
the
that's
whip
gonna be a
punish.
punish right there. Oh my goodness, I felt that in my bones. Oh, speaking of,
Now,
out of there.
Boost gonna feel this one, especially in the drive gauge department. Change will be a little bit more depleted.
Oh, give me
Sonic
that.
Boom punish counter, extra damage, harassing the drive gauge.
Oh, the cross
Hits
up.
the jump over though. Take jump set up right after.
Oh.
It's hard to do that to harass.
Oh.
On the other hand, drive rush, stand fierce in the gutty works. Boost takes it back to the brink. It was supposed to be his defeat, but man, did he hang on.
That was all Knuckle Doo. And Boost just stole that away with that cross up. That's just the beginning of the end.
I feel like if you're Knuckle Doo, you're probably like, man, that sucks, but I wasn't too far off. So let me not get too mad about this.
Wow, what a burn knuckle. Just stuffing through. That was counter hit as well, so I'm trying to see Knuckle Doo just not able to get his buttons out of time. Probably going for a boom.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
New kick trying to catch the walk back every so often. The buffer right after that. Beautiful setup. Level 1. Space between. He presses the issue a little bit more as Boost advances. A little bit more.
Oh, nip. Stepping back. That was safe. Oh, he's trying to hold and toe the line right now. Trying to walk forward and try to get into the freshness. No, there we go. Now he's a little bit too close. But the throw, though.
The Dragon suplex, man. Knuckle Doo's on it. OD flash kick now instead of a perfect parry or a walk back, switching up the defensive options. Back dash a little bit. Boost with a hot pursuit. Drive rush jab. Now backing off from the throw with a jump back plus frame off the burn knuckle. The fireball. Switching up that variance, trying to catch that crouching needle kick every so often. Of course, we crouch fierce that.
Of course. You got to make sure you do that. Stepping into it once again. Let's have level 2 loaded up. So you want to go ahead and see if he can get that drop hitter just low enough so we're going to attack it with his level 2. Yeah, you see the step kicks are starting to land up a little bit. Oh my God. Ah!
There they are.
There it is.
Reversal, back fist up in the corner.
got
Wakes up
him.
with the baby boobs. Staggers him every so often. And you know what's about to happen. A one-touch scenario. It's a crouching needle kick. It's a counter poke game to game now.
Yeah, game up right now. Knuckle Doo is like, yo, I could have won that first one. You know what? I like that. Let me go ahead and not get too worried. Let me not get too stressed out. Finish this second game off and be able to get this tied up.
Slow it down. I like the boom pressure though, and I like the whip punishes we're seeing here from Knuckle Doo. He's also had some really good ideas. Like you lose your turn with crouching medium kick, he'll like delay crouching medium punch to catch a button right after, knowing that maybe at that range there's something that Terry can press that's fast enough to be a problem. Good ideation.
Yeah, I feel like that step kick has also been harassing the dry meter as much as possible as well. So, ooh, get off.
Fireball now. The normal moves whack at him are keeping him at bay. It's -5. Yep. Stand light kick. Stand light punch can reach, but stand light kick is definitely the biggest tool. That makes sense. All right, Boost, you're in there. +1.
Trying to just feel himself in, fight his way out the corner because he is getting completely cooked. He's going to be able to get that counter hit. Not even a whip punish, just completely punching through the strings. Able to get this, take the lead in the set right now in rounds.
Driver's fake out. Boost does that a lot. It's either going to be that, driver shab, or quick burn. Catch people unawares.
Give me that.
Knuckle Doo. Hard knockdown. Backs up for the sonic boom. You'll take that trade. For Knuckle Doo, he's got the lead.
What an overhead. Able to get things loaded up here. Try it again. Gut check. Oh, it's going to actually stay in front. And he actually got the power geyser. Level 1, 2. Ended up.
Spinning every bit of bar. Boost 2 games up right now. Reading the rhythm of the booms, getting better about dealing with the normals and things like that. Proper punishes we saw against the Drake Fang.
Oh,
now
yeah.
Initiates. Quick burn for the throw right after that strike throw. So deadly. Luckily, Knuckle Doo didn't tap parry. With the reversal here, the OD flash kick for that rebuttal.
Yeah, right now I'm Boost. I'm still kind of liking the way I'm playing this game plan. Just don't want to be in that range where you can hit with all these different folks. That was a little bit of a fake out there with the Ford Fierce. All right, try to go for the crack shoot. Get something over. Trade up on the anti-air there. Oh, that's gonna work.
Jump it again. The fact that Boost keeps going for the aerial
Oh.
and the bait means it'll be on set point. The fact that he has confidence to not only jump in after getting knocked out continuously, and the fact that he's able to keep up the pace in terms of rebuttals that Knuckle Doo is showing shows to me that he's locked in and clocked in. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
9 to 5 plus overtime.
Boost is feeling it. Boost feeling it. He wants his run back and gets switched immediately, dog. Okay.
Staggering. That push back a little bit more as you stagger those. Use it more utility than damage. Back to mid screen. The anti-air does land. I thought that was actually going to cross up. But Knuckle Doo stay solid.
He's trying to fight his way in there. Make sure he maintains that top spot. Trying to meet Space Boy. He's going to have the opportunity to do it right here. Level 3. That'll close things out. Boost lead with the 3-1. Is going to go into Grand Finals loser side to meet Space Boy and maintain that #1 headband.
A lot of stories with this. A lot of stories with this. Boost won last week. You know, that was against Punk. Down to the damn wire for that one. And then now, looking to claim that title and stop Space Boy from winning his first one of this season. And for good reason, Space Boy on one with the Mai. And as y'all recall, as some of y'all mentioned, Space Boy was very, very close to taking down Kaku and putting him into losers and changing the whole damn timeline. We wouldn't even got to see that sick ass bout. So you know what, Space Boy, I'm so glad you lost. Sorry, bro. However, that does lead to this: a powered up Space Boy, Boost off the juice. We get grand finals with those two people. Exclamation mark Max Reno. Put that in the chat one more time. Run it up. I think we used all the codes. We didn't go do that, but this is a real deal right here. Will determine so much as the shakeups and the points. Who's been winning these tournaments back and forth? Is it gonna be Boost, Space? Make your bets.
That's right. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and bet with you guys. I got about 13K locked and loaded into the points, man. I'm gonna bet with you. I'm gonna bet with you guys. I'm not gonna tell you who I bet, because I'm not biased.
Okay. Oh. Wouldn't it be biased if you bet anyway, though? They will come out.
It will,
I'll listen. I'll be like, wait.
That's why I'm not. I'm gonna bet low. So you won't see my name.
All right. I'm gonna find it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I actually, I don't know. I'm on two minds of this. If I'm being real, Space Boy this hot in winter side is difficult to deal with. And this Mai has had so many different looks and pressure in the corner. It's throw, it's OD fireball, it's the lay button. You know, these are things that seem like they're simple, but they're hard to contest with. He's at a range where he's not kind of throwing himself in there. And there was a mistake that he had that he didn't let get to him and didn't have the Space Boy curse, as it were. We've seen a lot of World Warriors where he'll be winning something and he'd be like, oh man, I made a mess up, and then I get cooked. Now, Knuckle Doo and Boost just fought it out, and Boost, the way he's playing from that, he might be able to keep up with that same sort of energy that Space Boy has. We're just going to have to see. Oh, yeah. Grand Finals, people. Let's get it.
Here we go. Let's get it started. The SNK special.
There's been a lot.
I think of the name of the game.
Before, but different names.
Different costumes, too. My costume is a little different.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Sorry, I used a different one, huh? You're right. OD?
We ain't looking at Garo.
He's there.
Very
smart
what a
stuff.
call out with the grab. Yes.
Yep. Driver's throw. Caught the tap parry attempt. Puts him up in the corner. Boost with the fireballs. I feel like Terry, a lot of Terry players, what they tell me, is adept at fighting Mai. Low fireballs means she can't throw with the fans like she'd like to. That stand media being buffed, it means you can counter poke and get more in store. The heavy as well. Interrupts the low. Back at it again. Boost with the crouching medium kick. Again, hits it. Should be able to finish.
That's round.
Kill. Yes, sir. Not okay.
What you mean, am I okay? You just busted me in the gut. Is that why they call it Buster Wolf?
It might be.
There we go. Oh, what a whip punish there. No crouch fears.
Oh, the crouch fears. And what's funny is that I would have been minus in the first place. I guess Space Boy hunting for like a counter hit. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So that sucker out.
Oh, man. Number one, protecting the drive meter. It's time to go ahead and hit it with the Method Man. I don't know. He's getting hit with all these straight hits. Real smart stuff. He's too close, man. Too close, man. Get him. Hit him with the Method Man.
The fan. When we're throwing, no, Shabs said the trade. Boost can't take too much more. It's a stand fierce. And the follow-up right after. Space Boy getting his revenge. And the fan to hit up the drive rush.
That was a little close. Here we go. Get the hit again. Level one. Time once again. Hit him with the how high Method Man.
Throw, boost, gets a bar. Crouching like kick, crouching. Medium kick did not want to convert right after though. He had the opening. Walk up throwing the minus frames.
Oh, that's
He was
what
gonna send that on Raw.
There was what it
I don't
was.
know what happened there.
Oh no, hit him.
Super on the wake up. Saw the bar to use.
Be careful. Oh, no hit, but a counter hit. Wasn't able to get the double jab, but it doesn't really matter here. Should be able to close this off. Level one or not even. Just finish it off with a DP. Does not matter.
Space Boy. He wants this win, man. Hungry. Drool, get this man a bib. So hungry he is. No DI right back, but Space Boy playing that kind of wild. Moose wasn't expecting. The buffer with the medium towards the corner. Back medium kick plus.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, caught the jump out. Trying to run away.
Gut check again.
Avoid a throw possibly. Super.
Get off me. Too
That's
close,
gonna
man.
hit. Got the lead.
Oh, no cross cut. Wasn't in time. Nice rising tackle to go through that charged up fan. Get him. Get him. Get him. And that's all. And I'm ready.
The frustration. You're looking for like any sort of hit, right? Like anything extended after a button, after like a fan toss, giving him nothing at all. It was all according to plan. Space Boy, game and round right now. Mad momentum, but that's perfect. With the perfect parry, the crouching medium punch, the punish, and the OEDP reversal will continue riding this momentum. Impact right back, yes!
Oh boy.
No uncheck here. Boost, young man.
I don't think that's the last time Space Boy's gonna try that. Bus. Okay. Try to get the jump. Okay. There's a way and goes back to playing the conjunction game. Give me the DP. I'm landing just in time. Try to go for the overhead. Nothing out of it. Boost lead. Oh, he's so close. He can actually spin. No, he didn't want to because he wanted to save the meter. You can't do that, buddy. Oh, wait, he's alive. Alive. You can't do that.
Alive.
You're alive. Level 3. You're burnt out too. Oh, my God. You're
Still
dead.
alive. Hold up, hold up.
You're not dead yet.
He's still alive.
But
He's got bar at the
just
bottom.
jump.
What's the play? Back dash and fan away. There we go. Keep it simple. Keep it solid. Keep it safe. Space Boy. I cannot believe that this man was able to hit that super and back off. You know how many people would have dashed up right there and said, I'm going to finish it off? Game to the point for Space Boy.
This is the perfect music to go ahead and play it off this last potential game here. Nice checks there by Space Boy. Tried to go for the +3. Wasn't ready for it with the meaty.
Now Boost has spent a lot of drive gauge. Let's find the jump in though. Towards the corner we're going to go. Fireball. DP ender. Rising tackle. The fall of Space Boy. Possibly. Counter hit combo. Yes, sir.
He said, Bassa Woo. Tiger Woo?
Oh, he says it?
Tiger Woo? Tiger Woo? You ever seen the Chad movie, man?
The DP. Wait, what movie is this?
Shaft, 2000.
Oh, Shaft. Bro, that's too old. I don't want to date myself if I say yes. DP Ender, boosting his link back right there. The super level 2 bust through. Light towards the corner. There's no way he does this with Drive Cage. The DI, yes. You extended too much, my boy.
Yeah, brain, send him up. He said, "Are you okay?" Yes, I am, because I'm about to get the chip out kill. We got a game on the board. Boost lead.
All right. Real match.
Said, Busta Woo? Busta Woo?
It's like 70s. Oh my
Like,
god. You know what? I have no idea what that is. All I know is Fortnite. Roblox. True.
70s.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm
god.
I'm hip.
70s? Shaft 2000.
Oh,
Came out
2000?
the
I
year
didn't see no
2000.
Didn't it come out
God,
earlier?
brother.
Oh, maybe I'm bugging. That's the whole thing. It
Samuel
doesn't
L.
matter.
Jackson, brother. Come on, dog.
Or there's an earlier Shaft,
How
though.
dare you? I said Shaft 2000. That's why I had to.
Before, there's like one in, 1971. I was right. See, I was right.
Well,
You
yeah,
said
but
Shaft,
that's Richard Roundtree.
Tell me which year.
I
Yeah, tell me which
did.
year.
Brother,
Now-
how many times have I said Shaft 2000?
Nice DP. Wake up crouch.
Yeah,
dance,
uh-huh.
Counter it combo.
Get the level 1,
What a
indeed.
wake up combo. Level 1 right after to
you.
switch it up. More fans to land.
But some woo. Oh, out of
You're not
there.
gonna watch that movie.
Anti-air DP doesn't kill. It's actually very. Oh, it gets the overhead, and Space Boy is on tournament point.
It's too hot, man. Look at that confident walk-up jab. He's trying to end him. Hitting the heavies back at him. With level punish counter.
Oh
OD,
no!
yeah,
Oh
can't
no!
do that on block, my boy.
You might. Oh, no trade. Yeah, trades are gonna hit, but that is a good stand medium punch button and to confirm there. Ah,
What's going on? What's the wake-up
Yes.
position? We blocked this
Try to
time.
gut check
Block
him.
at the overhead as well.
get him!
Hands fan about to land. Back away. Back
Get
away.
him.
Boost using just the ability to be able to walk back and interrupt the overhead to avoid that. Defense is looking great, but not enough to kill. One more hit. One fireball. Space Boy. If you
Nothing
get
you
touched,
can do.
a sneeze, a
Nothing.
breeze.
Oh, he has a DP. Ain't no way, son.
He's at level 2
If
as
he
well.
finds a way to get
He's
a
at
level
level
2. Do not throw a fireball.
If you can't throw the fireball.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh my god.
You can't do it.
Do not throw the fireball.
Oh, don't do it again.
Not even an OD.
Don't fireball.
He fell on the fireball.
Oh my god.
Boost.
Oh!
Okay.
From the top of the key.
All right. One more round still, though. But Boost trying to give us more games, and that's what I want.
Huh? Plus frames. Out of there. Had to counter hit. Wasn't afraid. Wasn't ready to go into the elbow. Oh my goodness.
Finish your play, bro.
Folks.
Neutral
Oh my
right
god.
now, buffering buttons on both
Look at this.
sides, looking for a drive rush conversion.
Actual footsie's being
The
played.
poke longer from my
Huh?
the fan.
Oh,
The throw, no,
You
alone.
didn't want to go ahead and risk it. No, that was too far for you for a punish. Couldn't do nothing about that. That was safe. Try to go for the heavy kick again. We are swinging heavy kick roundhouses. I'm gonna date myself
One
again.
five,
What is
something
Patrick Swayze? Oh, what is this? Patrick Swayze? Renhoos kick.
Walk
Oh, the jump in.
Okay, Boost. Trying
Out
go
of
for
level
a crouching
3's gonna
knee
hit.
punch. Wake up, super. Okay, we're trying to equate a little bit of health right here, kill some of his drive gauge. That may mean more drive rush jab or OD fan could be on the way. To throw instead. Boost jumps away. Charge a fan.
Uh-oh.
Back throw about to land.
Practically
Now we
tied. Practically tied on the life lead. Very close, buddy. Oh, the low forward. Be able to get this. One more guess. Is he gonna spin?
Overhead?
Goes for the overhead. Goes
It's a
for the
throw.
toss. Are you baiting?
Another throw will
Are
be
we
able to kill
fishing?
here.
We wait.
OD.
Overhead.
Overhead. One more touch. Chipping away, drive reversal, back away. But the super on wake up is going to be Space Boy taking it over Boost. This man had the defense of gods on that wake up. He saw that from the future. He said, I got you. I got you. Space Boy. This is a win he has been wanting for a long time. Well-deserved. That was a well-deserved. Oh, my God, Space
Yes.
Boy. You are a real my guy. Damn. Space Boy.
Oh, that was
That's old right there.
excellent work. He's gonna take home all those 50 points, puts himself up to 90 on the leaderboard now. So he's definitely going to be tying himself up with Punk. Wow. Boost Lee takes the top spot officially with that 40 points. So puts him at 130. That's where the standings are going to be at. We're going to go and get the rest of those calculated because we got some people moving up like crazy. But yo, what a set, what a grand finals. Spaceboy was able to clutch it out and keep it on the winner side. Let us go to sleep a little bit early.
Yes, sponsor Spaceboy. Please, God, sponsor Spaceboy. He deserves it. This guy's trying to put some full-time grind in the Street Fighter scene, and he deserves it. Well done, everybody in this top 8, and throughout the bracket, too, as well, with the upsets that we had, with the not-so-upsets that we had, still giving us good action. It has been good fun out here in the East Coast, plus the most, that is Canada. Appreciate everybody for signing up. Make sure to sign up for the 4th and 5th ones that are coming up in the next couple of months and solidify as many points as possible. And if you're out there in the top spot, well, hold on to those because things are going to get dicier now that some shifts in the top spots will be happening. So definitely get up there.
Absolutely. I don't even know what else further to say about it. Good stuff by Spaceboy as well. We're going to go ahead and close this out very shortly. Again, big shout out to all our basically our sponsor, AMD, going to be able to provide that Ryzen 5. So yeah, again, that's another thing that the guys are playing for. Not just points, not just for the prize pool that's going to be coming up, but you also got the AMD as well that you're going to be fighting for. So
You're right. Shout out to people doing to the Matcherino as well that fill out the codes. And all the players like you at home that are playing or watching. Make sure you enter your World Warriors if you're not part of the scene. Stack up and hit the CPTs. But that's going to be it for us. People, I'm going to say stay safe, and we will see you in the streets for the next one. Peace.